As we're up, I want to test something. If I can get to it fast enough and change the time to say like 9:05, yeah, upcoming. If I can save it to 9:05, maybe it'll actually stay upcoming. Oh, it might. I wonder if it'll drop at 9:05 now. You know what I mean? It might have worked. It might have worked. We'll see. It might tell you guys when. 9:05 maybe? Does it tell you? It'd be pretty sick. Like if it have a countdown clock on it or something. No, it literally shows the game. It didn't work.
It says live.
Yeah, live now. I was really hoping there was that way for us consolers to do that, but clearly not. I thought, well, maybe they gave us that way to try to go live that way. I'm gonna get this fish in so I can get the rest of the thumbnail and everything saved. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know what I just hooked into.
Hi, Keola.
Aw. Why do you leave? Must got a call. Oh, wait, he should be done with his calls. Oh, that's weird. Maybe he'll say something if he gets in the chat, which I can't look at. Why? I must have a big old dumb fish on here on them stupid barbles.
One of those Xander.
Nah, no, I can handle most of Xander. I must be a barbel. This
I
is a
thought you
waste of
caught a
time.
little.
Yeah, I've been switching back to minnow to try to get away from those things, but I go back and forth. Well, we'll just let them run. I gotta get this stuff saved. Get this in the background here. A few hours to go tonight. Wasn't feeling like it earlier. Didn't feel very good. And then Pickle said something. Kind of motivated me, so. And I was like, I don't know. We'll see how I feel later tonight. But
Glad I can motivate you.
kind of motivate me. I'm glad you could kind of motivate me. Alright, let's get here. Let's go to that. Go to live. He's gonna run out on me, isn't he? God, I can't even go up one drag. I'm not gonna mess with it. I know it's not a diamond. I know it's gotta be a barbel. Because I wasn't looking, so I didn't have my head on it. Howdy, llama. What happened, llama? You out? Stoner's here. Skidmark's here. Fishing's here. JB, turn that drag up. I can't, JB. I have 6-pound line on. I appreciate you trying to tell me how to fish, though. I appreciate that.
That's it? 6-pound line?
Yeah, but we're after the bass, so. Normally it comes right in, but this is a piece of crap barbel, I'm sure of it. None of the bass will do this to you. Not on this line. We'll let her go. Because I know that's not a bass. Because they come in on the 5% drag, and then they max out on 5 drag, and then you can go 0.5, 0.5. You'll see. I've been doing this for 2 days now on these. I'm using 1 pound? No, I'm on 6.
What are you
But that was a
using?
barbel, which is way too big. Huh?
What are you using if you're hooking into barbel?
A worm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I use a minnow, they don't do it, but
Gotcha.
yeah, there's a reason for what I'm doing. I've been doing it all day. And I've got, where am I at? 13 diamonds this afternoon from doing it, so I'm good.
I've got 4,
Oh yeah?
not including
I
all
had-
the mullet I'm catching.
I think I had 14 yesterday and Thursday, and then I had 13 today, just doing this method.
I was talking to Witchy earlier, and I caught one while talking to Witchy, and I caught one after talking to Witchy.
Why'd you leave the chat, llamas? Stoner, what's up, buddy?
Chaz.
Yeah, because Sarah said she's back there,
There we
catching
go.
a lot of diamonds
You
tonight.
see, this is a bass. It's either gold or diamond. Now what I'll be able to do is it'll be on the 5-pound drag. I can go back to 0 and just do this back and forth until it's a gold, obviously. Diamonds, I go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. all I got to do. Hey, it works. Part of the game, and I figured it out. And that's how I know if I got a diamond or a big ass gold. So I was on mobile. I'll be back on later. I thought you sounded really different, like you were in a hallway. So I was like, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
That's
That
what I
makes
said
sense.
when I first got into the party.
Said he was on mobile or something. I didn't.
Yeah, that said he was on, at least on my screen.
Gotcha. I assume he means like on the app, huh? On the phone.
Yep. A lot of big fish caught today.
Yep, there was a lot of them in the
I
competition.
finally got one that was finally got a couple dimes, and I got my huge 9.8 pounder.
I was worried about you because you didn't show last night like you promised, and then everybody thought, "Oh no, he's not gonna fish. It's over. His team is screwed."
No, when I got home last night, I was so tired and exhausted that I just went right to bed. A lot happened yesterday, and I have some stories for y'all.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one's here yet, so we'll wait. Stories from yesterday or stories from like a week of stories?
From yesterday.
Oh.
From yesterday.
And you think they're good, huh?
Mm.
Feel juicy?
Oh, they're juicy, all right.
Are they before midnight stories or after?
Before. It has to do with my my significant other,
Oh.
or potentially lack thereof.
Oh, bummer. Is that why you went out to drink your sorrows?
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. There's plenty of bass in the lake.
There's plenty of mullet in there too.
I
I
haven't caught a single one of those yet.
Well, because I was using size 5, the silver hook bass.
Gotcha.
Oh.
There's a diamond. All you gotta do, 6-pound line, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's all I had to do. I didn't even pull my rod. I just left, right, left, right, left, right on my drag until it come in. Isn't that crazy?
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I haven't even tried to fish. I just literally sit there and just left, right, left, right. Thank you guys. Baby dime from Stoner. I don't know. It's got to be 9 pounds or otherwise, right? But 39 seconds doing that. That's not bad. Doesn't take that long. But we're not going to be able to use this guy. We got the 983 again for us. That's what we're looking for. So moving on.
Ah, mine's bigger.
No one wants to hear it. I've got way more than you because you're not even trying. So I don't want to hear it.
Hey, I caught my big dime. I'm on a different game now.
You are on a different game?
Yeah.
You too? Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm still fishing with you.
I mean, I
like how y'all are just sitting there all comfortable and thinking your dimes are good enough. Who does that? Man, I don't want any of you on my team. Ever. Easy. I've got a monster diamond and he ain't stopping.
We're just waiting on Cayman. Me and Grader are good to go. We're just waiting on Cayman to get a bigger one.
Well, you can get bigger too.
Not by much. It's not going to help much.
Never know. Might come down
Mine's
to
989.
Stoner's still fishing. I believe
987. Yeah, 987. There's not much better I can do.
Except for I have a 988, I'm just saying.
Oh, Julie's talking smack on you now. Marsha's got you beat. Julie's got you beat. All these girls whipping on you.
Yeah. What place are they in?
Marsha's in first.
Oh, shoot. I should keep my mouth shut then, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Julie's in second,
I
Marsha's
mean,
in
I'm in
first.
second. Yep.
I mean,
You
I'm in
guys are.
third, so that's all right. Or I
But are you gonna
was.
stay in third?
You're in
I
third,
don't
buddy.
know.
Yeah, you got to get it up there, man.
By a smidge.
I'll tell you what. If I know Mr. Grader, he is not going to tolerate you sitting on your thumb. I promise you. That's up, Easy. Me and Easy are slaving away. We're not stopping. We got 2 monster scores, and just anything would put us up there in 1 or top 3. A 9.6 even puts us in first place from a teammate, but we don't have a teammate, so who knows what's going to happen. I don't think any of the alternates are even trying, so I have to see what Tex does.
Dun dun dun. Speak of the devil, there he is. Easy's here.
That's what I said. Hey, Easy. That's what I was
Oh.
talking about. What's Skidmark up to? What are you playing, Skidmark? Probably on Way of the Hunter. And those of you that don't know, I did update the Discord for the Lintakoto Way of the Hunter good genetic spots. I updated that today. Now that the toolbox is out, I was able to update our favorite spots on Lintakoto that we get good genetics on that we found so far. So you'll be able to use those. They're in my Discord. Make sure you check that out if you're wanting to find some of the spots we have found to be really good, as well as all the other maps too. 30-minute fight for the 9468 score. Nice. 30-minute fight. Yeah, I got it down right here with the 6-pound line to just do this. I don't have to work very hard, so I'm good with that. I'm not going to try to take your score off you. That ain't happening. I just want to make sure I got a good score whenever we get it in case for a tie, you know?
I was using 4-pound line earlier, and that was a heck of a fight on the 9.8 pounder. That was like a 5.5, 6-minute fight.
I think my
Tons
server is dead. There's no. Normally I'm seeing fish under my bait like crazy, and we're at 11 o'clock. This server's done. We got a diamond out of it, so we can move on. And only 1 fish on that bait. That's crazy. Wasted time. Gotta go. Got a job. I'll be back. Oh, I thought you were done by this time at night. Oh, it's only 7 there, though. Maybe he goes till 8. I don't remember. That's why. Well, knock it out, man. Tell them it's beyond repair and they're going to have to buy a new one tomorrow. That's how you get your sales up. Just tell them they can't fix it. Probably a warranty, though. It does suck, Easy. I know. But I already knew that was going to happen as soon as the tournament started. I've been there before. But, nevertheless, I know you and I aren't going to quit. We're going to keep on trying. I know it. I know you're not a quitter, and I'm not a quitter. Sure shot. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you back, bub. Didn't plan this stream. This is just an extra bonus Saturday stream, goof off stream, whatever we want to do. Have a good time. Everybody relax. Chill out. Talk in the chat. Talk about things. But no one wants to talk about fishing except me and Easy and Julie.
I'm trying to get a morning server for you.
Oh, that's fine. I appreciate that.
Well, I was going to talk about what
How's
I just
everything
seen.
going
It was
fine now?
crazy, but you probably wouldn't want to hear it.
Hopefully it gets better, Luke. I don't want you talking about Way of the Hunter. Just don't do that.
Yep, you don't want to hear it.
All right. You can save that for a Way of the Hunter stream, maybe, if we get done.
I want to
this
hear it,
weekend.
Jackie.
Well, you guys call each
No.
other.
He don't want to hear it, so
The chat is here for fishing. We can talk about Way of the Hunter, but I don't want a story about it. Is that what you're taling about?
No,
Save your stories. Oh,
I was wanting to talk about what I just seen, but
well, go ahead. That's fine.
I just I just seen a herd or a pride of like 30 lines. Like how's that even possible?
Dang.
There's one really big pride that is in our hotspot. If you look up the hotspot maps for it, but it's a big pride as well. But 30, there are some big ones, usually up to 15, 20, I know. I caught my dimes mostly with the diamond hook, but it spooks me every time one bites. Oh, gotcha. The best thing about the diamond hook, though, is when you do see one coming up, you're like, yes, you know it, you know. That's the best part. What is your name in the angler? Exclamation Apex. Put that in there, skid mark. Exclamation Apex. You can type that in. That'll give you my Apex name. Or Pickle will do it. I try to let other people learn how to use the stuff, but that's fine, Pickle.
Sorry.
Anyway, right there, skid mark. Just make sure you put in the chat what your name is so I know who I'm looking for. I did go through and delete all my requests, so it shouldn't be hard to find you. But yeah, easy. I'm rocking the gold hook. I just
I have a
I like
707
going back and
server.
forth. Awesome. We're done with this one. Even though I did just pull a couple golds after that, but let's go to Julie. We'll try that. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Maybe she'll be giving me some good luck. Help me catch up and pass her team.
Never mind, you can't come see me.
Well, nobody even cares about you and me, Easy. They don't feel like we're a threat because we've been handicapped. We've been taken out at the knees. We've been, they sent their thugs out and they came and beat us up.
We sent our goons out on you.
Yeah, goons. That's what I'm looking for.
I knew exactly what you were coming
goons
for.
with baseball bats. Took us out.
If I could catch fish and help you guys out, I would, because I feel like that's pretty crappy to have.
Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the reminder. And pinned to the top of the chat is the page, if you're watching the video later, is the page that we do our competitions in each and every weekend. We do 10-week competition. Then we do a tournament at the end of that. You qualify for that tournament. Any of those weeks, you get to qualify by getting in the top 3 or 3 of the side awards. Largest fish, smallest fish, or the largest score. And then there is a week off after the tournament, and then we get back into a new season. That's what we are doing this week. And weeks 1 and week 6, right, are the team comps. 2 out of those 10 are for team competitions, and that's what we are currently in. So if you're interested in that, definitely check out Facebook, PC Console. You're all welcome to come and join us. It's a good time. Lots of good folks here. Look for corn in my poo. All right. You made me want to make me say that. You need to work on your digestion problem first. Gotta chew up your corn better. You should be the only one. I just cleaned it. Yep, there you are. I go with silver for about 10 to 12 fish, then I try the dime hook, and it works often for me. I mean, I go around 30 dimes. Yeah, we're about the same amount of diamonds then. We're pretty close. I think I've got 12 today, and I think I had 14 yesterday, so I'm getting close. But I've been doing stuff on the side, so I've just been throwing out the gold hook while it sits there. I haven't got your toilet paper rolls out because I want to get them down to the right size so they're not too bulky. But I seriously have been thinking, because then your triggers are setting up. That's a great idea. It was hilarious when you posted that. You made me laugh for like 10 minutes thinking about that. So I got to waste a bunch of toilet paper and get them down to a size that I like and stick them down. That'll be my controller holder. It's perfect. Did you come up with that or did you find it online? Either way, it's hilarious.
You're going to have to share that with me.
Oh, his picture? That's funny. He's got 2 toilet paper rolls next to each other, and he has his controller sitting in them. I mean, you can picture it. It is freaking hilarious. They perfectly hold the controller. And then your controller's up, so when you get the ting, you just reach over and slap the button and set your hook, and done.
See,
You don't have to pick it up.
that was the idea I was having. I was looking for something that would hold the controller, but I wanted it to be able to
Right.
put it on my hip.
Oh yeah.
So I could walk around the house and still do
Get
stuff.
2 toilet paper rolls. You just probably
So
want
there's
to
it.
skinny them up a little bit. Wide enough they're a good base, but not so wide that they're too bulky. What's up, Dalton?
Got me thinking.
Your pickle's
over
here
easy.
now. Dalton, you can breathe easy. Pickle's back.
Yeah. He was messaging me last night too. He's like, "Hey, are you in the stream? Are you gonna be in the stream? Where are you? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Relax.
I was telling
I'm
him. I kept telling him. I said, "I don't know where he's at. You better find out. You're friends with this guy." I'm in with Witchy Girl. Nice. I saw her earlier. She got a big diamond. Good for her. So happy for her. I know she probably was super giddy when she got that, I bet. Come on, come on. This isn't working out too good. But we got to give it time. It's early. Sometimes it takes a little while. Get them coming in. Oh, there was one coming right there, wasn't he? Maybe not. Now I'm paying attention. All day I've been watching YouTube or working on files and stuff, like the pictures and things. So it's easy just to sit here and fish like this. But now I'm actually paying attention. It's like, ugh. What's interesting, max weight will be 1103, but it's so hard to get 10 plus. I don't think they're going to be, I don't think the max weight's going to be 1103. I mean, it is on Golden Ridge, but I'm going to guess they're two different, not subspecies, but they're going to be different sizes here than they are there. Similar to if you go and get a northern pike on Norway versus a northern pike here or on Golden Ridge, they're way bigger. So I'll bet you that it is not going to be 11. I won't bet you. I ain't betting you easy. Oh, Julie popped in. That's good. Joined her server and now she popped in. Skid Mark's here too.
It's because I just sat down.
Ah. Well, so far I'm not even getting any golds out of this thing.
I've gotten 2.
It's written in the hook chart, is that? I bet they did that when this map came out. They just stuck that in there, I'll bet you, because that's what it was on Golden Ridge. There's no way that Spain's been out this long and people haven't caught a 10-pound, especially if 1103 was the record, and no one's caught a 10 to 11. There's no way. There's no way. That just has to be they were just guessing and probably have totally forgot about it ever since then. Whoever makes those charts. Because I don't think that's an official person that does that by any means. I mean, yes, they're involved with them, but I mean maybe, but that seems really crazy. But that would be pretty awesome. Watch us pull one out. But there's way too many of us fishing alone that we should have gotten in there. No one's even 3 of us have broke 9.9. Maybe I have a 10-pounder. Maybe you do. I dare you to go over to Golden Ridge. Let's all go to Golden Ridge and enter a bunch of 11-pounders to see if Jackie notices. I bet he doesn't. Right now. And not
Jackie's listening.
Catch a 26-pounder.
I know Jackie's listening, but Jackie's forgetful. He won't even remember us talking about this. He's playing a different game. He's not watching.
Goldstein is active, so if you want a huge score, go in there and catch Goldstein.
No one's buying that. See, then it'll look different. It'll be obvious you're on Golden Ridge. You just got to swing your camera right and hope Jackie doesn't look at the tokens. Just copy and paste. That's right. Because I promise you Jackie wouldn't have. If you did a good enough one where it's just water, you'd probably tell if the land was there because you'd see trees and stuff. And you'd be like, well, that looks weird. But you also got to fool everyone else in the group, because somebody's going to chime in and go, what was that? That ain't right.
Somebody's going to catch it.
Here we go, finally. Let's get a fatty on here. Just when Deerstalker shows up, he's going to get me a diamond, Deerstalker? Did you bring me a diamond or a gold? Gold. Womp womp. Whoops. How's Deerstalker tonight? What are you doing, Deerstalker? What are you playing? I know you're burned out on all your games. Have you found a new one? I know that Bumble said I should play SnowRunner, but ugh. Stoner says it's fun, but I was like, do I get a game like that and then start out not knowing anything and just stream it with you guys? And then you guys can like walk me through it, Stoner? Like you can say, do this, do that. Would that be fun? Because I would have
That'd be
no
so.
idea. I'd have no idea. I wouldn't even, I've never watched a video on it, nothing. I want, like, would that be fun or would that be stupid? Like,
I've
letting you
I've
all
played it
teach
once.
me
It
how to
was
play it.
fun four-wheeling in the mud.
Oh yeah,
Just
and
goofing
the
off.
snow.
We could do a members only stream maybe one weekend or next weekend or some weekend. I don't know. We don't have a hard competitions any after this weekend, so well, because we go back to both of them and back to normal weeks, so no stress. So I don't think I'm going to get qualified, even though Easy's got the high score and you got that on lockdown. Well, maybe Jimmy tries really hard for high score, but I don't think anyone's breaking 9 grand. Uh, but I think Easy will get qualified on that. I'm kind of screwed because I could not get that bronze. Maybe I should try my bronze. I should go back after it. Has that changed? Did anyone get an 87? Has anyone seen if an 87 is juvenile or not? Still at 88. I wonder if maybe I could sneak in there with a bronze. It'd be hilarious. Expedition Mud Runner is fun but slow. Expedition Mud Runner. Is that what that's called? Mud Runner? It's
There's
called Expedition
there's a
Mud Runner? Or is that a new?
there's a new one. There's a new mud run, snow runner called Expeditions, and it's
Hmm.
much more slower paced than
You're saying
Mud
SnowRunner's
Runner.
crossplay? Well, I thought it was a single player game.
You can do multiplayer. I don't
What
think
the
you can do
heck do you do
crossplay.
on multiplayer? You guys like
You can.
haul a load together? Like on
Yeah,
American Trucker or something?
yeah.
Ah.
And then you can
See,
also like if one of you gets stuck, somebody else
Stoner,
can
does
come
it
and help
support the
you
wheel and
out.
pedals? Because I got a sweet ass wheel and pedal system for my American Trucker. And that seems like that'd be fun. I could set that up. Be like,
It
it'd
is.
be fun. I need to get back on American Truck Simulator. They're about to get to my state. They just did Nebraska and Arkansas, and I think my state's next. I think. Anyway, when my state drops, I'm gonna go and buy all those others. They started in California and they worked their way to the Midwest. So far in that game, if you've ever played it, but you probably haven't. Julie with the diamond. Let's go. 776 for Jules. We'll give her baby dimes though, cause she likes the baby. She new grandma. She better like
Oh,
babies.
take them baby dimes. Heck yeah.
Baby dime. I know, easy. I'm sure that is. But here's the thing. It's happened to me more times than not too. As long as the people that make the violations are taken out, and we haven't done the best job of being sticklers on that. Because people usually squeeze by with some little excuse, even though we know. So, you're gonna have to crack down on it maybe. Because I even said this weekend, I was like, this might be my last one if that happens again. Even me. And I'm a positive dude. I try to be. Because this is the best part for most of us. But when we get one or two that aren't any good. And I know that he changed. I mean, we tried to do. I don't understand. It's tough. I'm in a tough spot, so I should shut up. Because I like the old rule. I helped come up with the old rule where you cover your own butt when someone doesn't play because it's not your fault. It is not our fault. We're doing the best we can. We should not be. We should be rewarded for that. Not rewarded, but you know what I mean. We shouldn't be penalized because some person signed up, some random person, and then decided not to help. And nobody should. I think it's fine. And then people get upset when at the last minute those things change. Well, you knew it going in. That's the rules of the thing. Just keep going. Keep trying to catch bigger fish. That's all I can tell you. You know, that's how competitions work. But I'm outnumbered, so it's fine. But, Easy, you and I will stand on our ship in battle as it sinks, just like Captain What's-His-Face on Pirates of the Caribbean as it sinks.
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. We're going to Jack Sparrow our bass boats, and we're going to go down with them, buddy. You and me. Well, I know, because I'm part of that group, Easy. I know, but the problem is the alternates aren't playing. So, or they're busy or something, I think. So, I don't know what we're going to do. I have relegated to just letting it go. I'm still going to try my butt off, because I'm not a quitter, but that's all we can do. Yes, I use a wheel on it. You can just run some trails. You can just run some trails as a group? Like, that doesn't sound fun. What are you talking about? Just run some trails? I assume you mean run loads, right? Aren't you hauling loads in it? Like, I thought that was the point of it. A multiplayer, you can't do that together? Like, make money together? That'd be fun. And I would have a crappy truck. Anybody got any... Pickle, you got any feedback with it for me?
On what, SnowRunner?
Yeah. Didn't you say you played it? Or did you not play it? Oh, okay. What's Stoner trying to say? He only gets so many words per text, so. Time to grind a 500 rep in Spain and the 75 rig is gonna be fun. Oh, it's super easy, Deer Stalker. All you gotta do is go to every piece of water and get the little cheat sheet that shows you where they're all at, and just catch the 3 fish. Each species, you gotta do the bronze, the silver, and the gold. And I think you can get them all them plus the regular missions, and you'll get 500, and you won't even need to do all of them. I know you're going to play till the end, Easy. We should get 2 15-pounders for the... I can't see the last word because it's hidden behind... For the result. There you go. There you go. Maybe we'll catch the 11s. Maybe the game gods will be good to us and bring us some. It just stinks to... It does stink to try hard. I mean, I'd be trying hard anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I really should be going for the bronze since you got the high score, and then that would at least save our butts. I did tie the 88 of Jared's last night. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll switch over to it and give it a try here. I got quite a few small fish out there, I see. That might be my only hope. But I'm thinking the 87 is probably going to be a juvie, and 88 is the bottom, I'm going to guess. I know 86 is juvie. Yeah, multiplayer, you can do the missions, or you could just mess around rock climbing. So, oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Multiplayer, you can do whatever. You can go through, unlock maps. You can unlock your map or a friend's map.
A lot of people play it. It must be fun. I just felt like, I don't know, it just didn't seem... I like American Truck Simulator, but the idea of going through rugged terrain seems like it'd piss me off. You know, but I guess that's the fun of it too, is trying to figure out what equipment to use and how to get through it. Okay.
Yeah, and if you get stuck, then like you back out, you find another way around like a puddle or a rock.
Oh, you back
or something.
out. You can't get yourself out like with a tow truck.
You
or
can
something?
with a winch, but it can be tough.
Oh, it's easier just to do your own thing. What's up, Ozzy? How's Ozzy?
Hey, it's all going.
I'm doing great. I'm feeling good. Happy. My wife still loves me.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I
My wife loves
I said
you
that,
too?
I love him too, but I love you more.
Oh,
In a different way also.
okay.
Yeah. I was talking about my wife, but yeah, I love you too, Julie.
Just hammer everybody.
Ozzy, where'd you
I
take
love
your
you all.
wife for her birthday?
Yeah, you just need the 3 things,
Nah.
Deer Stalker, of each one. You're gonna get that so
It was,
easy, and you'll have fun doing it too.
howdy all in the chat. How's all going? Pickle, I went, we didn't go anywhere. It was my niece's birthday party, so we sort of just went and did that. And then Tuesday we might just go and watch a movie or something like that. But yeah, didn't do too much, just sort of hung with the family.
That's alright.
Yeah. I seen your invite for thing. If you would have got me about 10 minutes before last night, I would have jumped on it, but I literally just laid down beside... I was still playing, but I was laying down beside my wife, and once I lay in the bed, I don't talk to anyone on the chats.
Somebody want to help Luke out with Goldstein hook size?
2.
Size, go a size 2 popper, because then you got a chance of catching diamond bass if it's in the diamond bass area.
Diamond bass don't hit a 2, they'll hit 3.
They hit 2, I've caught them on 2.
Have
Yeah,
you?
they do.
Oh,
Yep.
I'll just shut
Oh,
them.
I know, easy. But it does get harder and harder nowadays to qualify. But my point is, I want to qualify early. That way I can relax the rest of the time. For me, as far as streaming, I can do different things and, you know, I don't have to focus on it. But until I get qualified, I got to focus. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't improve my diamonds. I'm getting heaps of them, but...
I'm
just not a
only
big enough
serious
one.
when I'm not qualified. Once I qualify, my seriousness, I go into chill mode and fun mode, so I don't want to be that guy all the time. You guys wouldn't like me when I'm angry. And that's not that's my little Credible Hulk reference there for you.
Hulk smash.
Hulk smash.
Run smash.
Yeah, there it is. Rum smash. Smash means a lot of different things.
Indeed it does. Oh my gosh, I have a level 5 moose in my sights.
Oh my gosh.
I know,
fishing,
y'all
Pickle?
are on me.
Talking about the
No,
other games.
I caught a 987 earlier.
Oh, awesome. I can't even improve.
No.
I think I got like a 9.
James, there's no way. Deerstalker, James, I respect it. You can try to do a combination of the gear challenges, but they take longer and they're a pain in the ass. All you gotta do to get 500 is do the locations. You don't. The gear challenges are just gonna irritate you. If you're wanting to grind, you don't want to take that much time. But yeah, James is right. It's good to combine them, but if you want to hustle and fly through them, just rip those babies in and get it done. That's just my opinion on it. But if you can, you'd have to figure out and get them all, line them all up, make sure you have them all in hand, and then you got to pay attention, take the time to make sure you got the right line, all that. He was saying he wanted to grind it, so that's all my suggestion. Ooh, I didn't mean to go out farther than that. Dime on, have to wait half an hour to land it. Well, I guess. I should have looked at that last one. That wasn't. Saying something, Ozzy?
Jackie, brother, I put that... I didn't get a photo of your albino, but I got a photo of her at hovering, so I'll put that up in there for you on that comment.
Appreciate it.
That
Yeah.
moose made diamond.
I'm
Y'all
trying
lose
really,
audio?
I'm trying really hard to refrain from talking about it because old man was like, "Don't talk about other games." So I'm trying to respect it, but it's hard not to talk about it.
You can talk
Oh,
about
well,
it. Don't give us long ass stories about it.
Okay,
Not while we're done
so
fishing.
here we go then. I grinded money all day long and finally got the pass to unlock all of Africa, and that's what I'm doing now.
Sweet.
Africa only has one pass though, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but I grinded for
you?
the 338, the scope, and
You got
Africa,
that,
and
Ann.
that takes quite a while.
Skidmark, 865 diamond for Skidmark, guys. Give him some love in the chat, please. Mr. Skidmark, he's out here hammering away. I don't even think he's in the competition, but he's just here hanging with us, I believe.
My
Good on
moose
you.
barely made diamond.
Barely.
Barely.
Another diamond moose for you, though.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, did you get the 338 and the pass, Jackie?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Pickle, if you get another one, you need to keep it for me, brother.
Well, this is on a multiplayer, so
Oh,
if you
Yeah,
want me to
6-pound
find you,
diamond smallmouth on Golden Ridge for deer stalking. I can't remember what the is that up. Is that obviously it's pretty big? Or you wouldn't have brought it up. I can't remember how big they get. I can't commit all these to memory. Popper, what's up, Popper? Using a popper while Popper pops in. How many pops can you use your popper for the popper to pop in? Poppity pop pop. Popper, you need to change your picture to a popper lure. That would be funny. Like an up close picture of just the front of it, just the face of a real one.
I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to go fishing now.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking about going down to the family farm over there, Julie's parents, and go fishing out of the pond. They got a nice bass pond, but after my boys went last week and got covered in seed ticks all over there, I'm like, oh.
That was in the woods.
I know, but I don't care.
The girls were.
I'm like, it's that time of year. I don't want to be.
The girls were by the pond
up.
and they didn't get any.
He says Jules won't check him for ticks.
Not seed ticks. Should just rub alcohol all over
I'll
me.
rub alcohol all on over him. He won't like me at all.
I'm going fishing Saturday for Frederick's birthday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Frederick.
Yeah, his birthday's Friday coming, so, and he's asked to go fishing. He wants to try out lures and stuff, so we'll give him a crack at that.
That should be fun, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? That didn't sound a lot of confidence, Ozzy.
I don't really get to fish much when I got 6 kids. So
Oh, you're taking all of them. It's not just you and Frederick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I take the whole family, so I'm baiting, rehooking.
Yeah, it's work. It's not fun. I get it. I'm a
It's
dad.
not so much fun, yeah.
Well, a wise man once said, and this wise man is my dad, you can either go fishing or you can take your kids fishing, but you can't do both.
Yeah, I do get a satisfaction out of watching my kids enjoy it, but at the same time,
Sure.
it's sort of, I like
It's
to put a line out, so I usually just throw out a big hook with big piece of meat on it, and hopefully something big jumps on it.
Yeah, see, that's how my wife does me when we go fishing too. I have to do all the work.
I think next spring, Julie, we should get out there and hammer that pond earlier. That'd be fun.
I agree.
Do you use catch and release there?
Or,
Not out there. My dad has a
we
rule
usually eats
on like
it.
size. If it's a certain size, he doesn't want you to take it out. But if it's at a certain point, then you can. I don't know what it is. It's so long.
Yeah.
well,
unless
you gotta thin them out, right? You gotta thin
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah.
Take the big ones up to a certain size so your breeders stick around.
Mhm. Yeah, I just don't know what his rule is on sizes. So.
I got a couple on my brother's farm, which is like 2 hours from us. We haven't fished that forever. If we go up there, those are old ponds from when I was a little kid, and they're super established. They got huge bass in them.
Do you
I
just
caught
get
monsters out of those.
like when we go to like a pond on a property or something like that, we chuck in. I just make up like a little wired net and chuck in some, some chicken or whatever, and we get them. They're called lobbies. Do you get them in the ponds up there as well? Lobbies.
Lobbies? Never heard of it.
Not sure
It's
on that.
It's probably a shad or something.
It's like a prawn, but it's bigger. And you eat them, like not lobster, but it's sort of like one of
Like
the.
like crawfish.
crayfish or crawfish.
Yeah, crayfish, crawfish.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got
I like
those.
eating them.
Gosh, now I'm hungry for some crawfish.
There you go.
I make a mean seafood boil, I tell you what. Some smoked sausage, some shrimp,
Corn and potatoes.
corn, potatoes,
We haven't
lobster.
Sounds awesome, actually.
snow
lobsters
crab.
in there? Lobster's a little bit expensive to put in a boil with a bunch of other stuff, but hey.
Lobster tails.
I don't know.
It's, still.
It's crazy how they charge you so much for a lobster when you got to peel it and everything yourself. All right, if I'm paying that much money, I want all the meat there on a plate.
Yeah, it depends on where you live. Some of those guys in the Northeast, lobster's cheap.
Well, they could just walk out to the ocean and grab one right off the bank.
Now, Cape Cod is where you guys are, isn't it? Near you guys?
Cape Cod? That's down in like Florida or whatever. That's close to, Witchy and Camp would know. Cape Cod, Florida, right? Isn't Cape Cod in Florida?
Yeah, because I was watching this thing
Not
come
near
up.
us.
I don't know how real it is, but I was watching a news channel and a bloke was he was diving and fishing there at Cape Cod, and a whale actually swallowed him and spat him back out. Now, yes, it was on the news, but I'm not too sure how true it was.
Luke says he heard that Australians call them yabbies.
Yabbies, yeah, that's another one, Luke. Yeah, definitely.
What are you doing tonight, Luke? Just chilling? Bored of these bronzes. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. It would be satisfying to pull it off, but my gosh. Ugh. Trying for Goldstein, now I'm off for another legendary. Or I might hunt after a bit. We haven't got you talked into Way of the Hunter yet, have we, Luke? I think Luke's been holding out.
Luke, are you cutting the line? Like casting out a full cast and cutting the line at about 90 to 100 yards and then recasting for the Goldstein?
Is that the trick?
Well,
he won't bite under 100.
He only bites. He only bites in the spur, like as soon as it's full. So you usually count to 10, then cut your line and recast it. You got more of a chance of catching him quicker.
Did you hear that, Luke?
You would wind it all the way in.
I usually reel it in about 50 feet or so.
Interesting.
Sometimes I'll bounce back and forth between different speeds.
Oh, you play Way of the Hunter. I haven't seen you post anything in the group, has he? In the Way of the Hunter group? He says, no, he'll try it, though. There you go. Hopefully that'll work. I don't think I'll be blind to you.
No, it's
not if it's not a competition.
It's one of its perks, bloody hell. One of its traits that it only bites as it lands, sort of thing.
Really?
So there's no point. Yeah, so there's no point winding it all the way in. Gotcha. Unless obviously you want to try for the diamond bass if you're in that area.
Easy says Goldstein is jumping. If he's not jumping, switch the server until he is.
Yeah, you can do. That does work as well, but doing that, you'll catch him within 10-15 minutes.
I'm going back to my gold hook after this.
I
Ozzy, how
swear
your
with
kids
the
feeling?
well, Tyler's hasn't got it anymore, so he come negative. Damien's still got a little bit of a cough, but I think he's pretty well good enough to go to school, which is good.
Yeah.
Cost us a fortune in medication this week.
Mm-hmm.
There's 7 locations for him as well.
Yeah, but he'll only be at one, Luke.
Yeah, he'll only be at the one.
Discord.
Where everybody's catching him this week, he'll always be there for you.
Hold on, mate. I'll have a look for
Oh, poor Luke. Do you always check that? Surely you know that. I'm still on for easy. Still fighting that baby. Yeah, but Luke, he'll only be in one of them each week.
Yep.
So once someone catches him, that's where he'll be at for everyone the entire week. That's why you got to check their Discord, and it shows you, usually somebody wants to be the first one to show off that they found them. So all you got to do is focus on one spot. You'll get them. That's honestly why they got kind of boring for people.
But isn't it the side
Oh, you haven't heard? Well, I don't know. Well, let me look for you, Luke. It'll be in the Discord. If you go to their Discord and you go to the trophy, and then you go at the top, just type in legendary. Just
It's
type in
Sidewinder.
legendary and it'll. Oh yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
Goldstein
it's
was last
Sidewinder. Goldstein was probably last week. You're not gonna catch him this week.
Sorry,
It is.
Luke.
Yeah, it's Sidewinder on Golden Ridge. It looks like the brown trout on Spain. It is KPD on Norway, and I don't know on Africa. I'm not seeing it.
I think it's mermaid.
Oh, it's the whitefish. Yeah, the big white sharp tooth.
Catfish.
No, what is
Yeah,
mermaid? Is it
big
a sharp
white
tooth?
It's a
Yeah.
sharp tooth.
All right. So, yeah,
Luke, do you want me to send you
Sidewinders. Yeah, you can send them
a
to
picture
him.
of where he is?
Yeah, send them to Luke. Pickle got me chasing ghosts.
Sorry.
Did you tell him to go after Goldstein?
I swear I thought I saw pictures of Goldstein. Maybe it was last
Oh,
week.
you could. I mean, if
Last
people
week.
post them late too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Luke. Now I feel bad.
Zero sleep. Yeah. Well, you already got Sidewinder, he says. This week you already got them, or you're just trying to get it one of each? I mean, if you don't need the tokens, it's kind of hard to go for them. Ozzy, have you gone back to your videos for him, or are you still having issues?
No, I'm not having any issues now, but I'm not gonna start videos up again and then have them issues. So.
Oh, I thought you had people kind of liking those videos. They were doing good for you,
I
especially
did.
if you start talking.
I really did. But I'm just scared that I'm going to let the people down, because if it does glitch again, then at least if they find someone that ain't got them glitched, they've got it all the time, sort of thing.
Cruiser beast, 120-pound albino catfish. Okay, is that one of the new ones or something? I haven't paid attention because Africa doesn't require any legendary tokens for anything that I care about, so I haven't worried about it. Oh, you just want to get one of each, yeah. Yeah, if you don't need the tokens, but if you're wanting the tokens for like the big rod and reel, then I suggest if you get your 1,000 rep, I always suggest Norway. It's the easiest to get 1,000 rep on. You can grind that out in an afternoon, I think. I think that's what I did. All right, back to gold or better. We got one fish on here. Let's go. Whoa. Forgot I had my drag set too high. Gold.
Yeah, I sent that through to you, Luke, the location if you do want to catch it, and sent you a friend request on Facebook as well.
Send them the location for all of them. Help a
Oh,
guy.
all of them? Yep.
Yeah, he said once he gets one, he's gonna go for the others. He just wanted to get one of everyone, I think.
All right, I'll grab them now.
What's... And then when he does that, Luke, you got to go through and watch all his videos and make sure you comment like you always do. Luke's a go-to. I've been putting too many videos out lately. YouTube kicked me out of the algorithm, I think. They squashed me. My click-through rates are fine, but overall it's not. It's like I got too much. Gonna have to tone it back.
Is it easy to get too excited uploading videos?
Well, because of Way of the Hunter, I was able to create so much more content because I was finding all those 5 stars, plus all of our regular weekly comps. So I got tons of content to... It's not exciting editing them at all. But putting them up, you're like, I could spread them out longer, but I'm going to have more content by then, right? Hopefully. And if I spread it out too long, then those videos are way past when they happened, and they're not as, unless they're montages, then they're fine. But
yeah,
a 756 baby diamond for a half hour worth of work. Poor Easy.
Easy, what line are you running?
He's probably on the greenhorn. Rocking the greenhorn with 1.1. 17 minutes.
Get him up against the wall and
He says, what?
have at her.
Witchy! Yay, Witchy!
Witchy!
Good to see you. I was wondering if you were going to show up. Baby diamonds for
Witchy,
Easy.
I
Thank
missed
you.
you.
Yeah, let's get Easy's baby diamonds in there. I assume Easy's... Easy is Easy your initials? I assume they are. You've got everyone dumbfounded by it. We're not sure. Or is that just a made-up nickname for so you can use your Facebook to do the comps? I know you only have Facebook for comps, so... Had yesterday 1 pound line on, but no dime around. He tried 1 pound yesterday, but he couldn't get a diamond to bite.
It's like that.
Hey, OldManRum, and everyone else. Oh. Oh, Julie got your witchies in there before I did. Oh, you already said hi to her, though. I see. Why in the world? I'm noticing the emojis are like distorted today. They're not clean. Huh. Close that out and see if I can pop it back up again. Yeah, they're like distorted today. What's going on Facebook or YouTube? Oh, there they are. They just went clean for me. Okay. I guess I had a bad pop out. I redid my pop out and they cleaned up. They're high def now. They look like 16-bit. Pretty gross. So Jackie, you just focused on Africa, huh? Are you doing the missions?
I'm on here trying to earn money to unlock all the passes for the other maps, so I can unlock
smart.
them all at one time.
Yeah, that's smart. But
where it's got bigger,
once you get
got
good,
bigger animals.
Once you get good, you do the missions. I mean, they don't take long. You can, but I don't want to do it. I'd rather pay for it.
I started doing it. I think it's funner just to hunt.
Hell. Yeah, because when you're restricted, it's a pain in the butt. Irritating. I actually got 2 whole diamonds today, but one was low, so I won't post it unless I don't get a bigger one. I saw the one you got. It was real nice. It was a good size one, yeah? I thought 8 something? I don't know. Oh, 9.2. Yeah, that's a great one. You did good. Wait, Salvar is one of the alternates. Wonder if Salvar's not playing. Is he not show? I haven't seen him tonight. Has he showed up in the chat? Was I talking to him? Salvar.
No, not yet.
Ah, Salvar, we need you, buddy. He's been here like every night. Maybe he's busy this weekend. I don't know. I guess Adam's out of town or something, Mike said. It looks like Salvar is one of the alts. Easy. We gotta get Salvar fishing for us. He may already have one. Who knows? Maybe he hasn't entered it. That would be sick. He was fishing with us last night, right? I'm sure he was. He was in the stream last night.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, come on, Salvar. Tell me you got something. That's our man, Easy. We need Salvar. We gotta get Salvar. Let's summon him with our brains. Just draw him into the chat. Salvar, Rum is live. Salvar, Rum is live. Oh, crap. I didn't even put it on my Facebook. I should do that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I don't think he's on my face. He might not be friends with my Facebook guy.
Do you want me to share your live to the Facebook pages?
I assumed Keela did it, honestly, but I bet he didn't because he's gone. He's on. So there might not be. If it's not on the Angler, go ahead and throw it up there because he might see it from there.
No worries.
Gosh, we could really use that. Get him fishing because I know he knows how to fish. I didn't realize that was him. I just saw his name was after Salvar. I'm like, oh, that's who that. I think his name's Austin on there.
Oh no, who's got it up there?
Alright, let's do this and grab that. Paste this. I should tag him, his name. Where are you? His Facebook. Oh, I gotta edit my Facebook cover photo. I don't have my new one up there. My banner. Womp womp. Alright, let's get back to that. This. Get back to the chat. There. You got that while you were playing with a pickle? Haha. Let's do the crazy stuff. Going again with the 1 pound line. Let's see. You need 10,000 points. All right, it's 10:30. I'm bouncing out of this baby. We need a new server. There's nothing coming. Let's get out of here. Well, maybe you can have story time, Jackie. No one's talking about anything. I don't have anything to talk about.
I ain't really got no stories. I've just been grinding to get all of the big stuff right off the bat.
The chat's all busy fishing and playing. They don't have anything to say. What's about we could have story time with Pickle, though.
We very well could.
We've got...
No,
Jackie says, nah.
the idea is that whenever I do go live with you all, that I already have all the stuff I can to be able to do whatever you all do.
No, I understand that.
That's why I'm grinding out all of the passes for the map. That way I have all of my maps unlocked before we do go on.
Problem is, we're all done playing it now. Everybody's bored of it.
No, they better not be.
Y'all want story time with Pickle?
Well, we lost 2 people since I suggested it, so I don't know.
I did change my Apex today.
Oh, yeah?
Finally. So it's not player number 1, 2.
Is that what you were?
Yeah.
I
So
thought
for
you were...
people that were on,
Oh, I thought you were Jimmy.
well, I am on PlayStation. But for people who are on PC and Xbox, they can't see that.
Oh, they can't see that? You were player or something, huh?
Yep. So I changed it
Oh,
to
you're not
Dirty
even on
Pickle
here. Did
Fishing
you?
now. Yep.
Dirty Pickle Fishing?
Just Dirty
Let's see
Pickle.
if I can find... Oh, Dirty Pickle. That's alphabetical, so that should be easy. Chimichanga, but you're Dirty Pickle to everyone else. Gotcha.
Yep.
Dirty Pickle 4617. I guess you've officially adopted it.
I just gotta wait a couple more days so I can change my YouTube name back.
Did Witchy talk you into it?
No.
That must be some kind of a glitch. Do you ever have that happen to you where you like take a knee to make a shot and your scope just starts bouncing up and down the whole time?
It's got a jitter to it sometimes, yeah. If you lay down or kneel, sometimes it bounces really bad. That's been a problem for a long time. Well, this server is 8 o'clock. Ugh. Well, we'll see. Gotta give it a couple runs of bait here before the big boys come up. A lot of small ones in there. Maybe we can pull some of them out. Too slow this way. I'm back. I changed it. There you go, Popper. Popper Copper. Copper Popper. He's got a new picture of a fishing popper. Nice big bright green and yellow, or green and orange looking. Yeah, looks good, Copper. I like it. Now, when you pop into Texas Wednesday, maybe he'll be like, "What is that?" You'll be like, "It's a popper, dummy." It took you so long to find the one you wanted. Well, you did good zooming in on it. Good job on that. Now we got fish all over the place. 99. I need an 87. Go tell your friends. Why were we talking about food last night? Kiola said he was eating dinner. I asked him what he was eating. We all started talking about food. That's what we do. It happens a lot around here.
To talk about.
Yeah. We didn't have anything interesting tonight. We just had grilled chicken and asparagus. Nice and simplistic. Nothing weird. Anybody have anything special tonight?
I had pizza quesadillas.
What
I
map?
wouldn't really call that special, but
What map do you recommend on Way of the Hunter, Alaska or Africa? Are you saying
Africa.
to stop? Are you saying to buy it or? Africa's fine. It's fun. It's a good map, but it gets old. Because it's so brown and dead and boring looking. It gets old. I love it. I love getting out there and sniping stuff. I'm not saying that. Each map has its own thing. Alaska's gorgeous. Alaska, I got a 5-star Mela. Alaska's got a lot of rares. You got caribou, you got bison, you got moose, all rares. So it's awesome for that. The Sika deer, cool. I mean, everything there is awesome. But, yeah, Africa is a great map for its purpose, for sure. Yeah, to buy. It's only 2. I don't. Map pack is both of those. Map pack 1 is both of those maps. So if you can find map pack, usually on sale for the same price as one map. So make sure you check that first. Definitely check that first. If map pack 1 is $10 and each map is $10, you're going to be mad at yourself.
When I bought the packs, I bought every one of my maps for $21. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, usually the map packs you can get on sale, and I don't know if they still are because the PlayStation sale went off, but their 2-year anniversary. Which did they even say anything? Wasn't that Friday? Like their 2-year anniversary? I was like, oh, that's their anniversary when the game came out. I don't even think they even said anything.
No.
I'm gonna get on here, see if anything's on sale now for PlayStation. That way Jackie can be mad if he screwed up. Yeah, Alaska and Africa are together, and then Matariki and the new map are together. Map Pack 1 and Map Pack 2. The new one will be Map Pack 3, as long as the game's still alive and they keep going. And hopefully we get to see a roadmap soon, which will be awesome. Oh crap, we had one going for it. Let's see, PlayStation. Get out of there. There we go. Call it a while. The Angler's back up to $30.
Oof.
Hunting Simulator is only $20, but I don't know. I've never seen any gameplay, and I know it's not as good, but I've heard people say it's fun to play, but I don't have time for that. Way of the Hunter's still $39.99. The Elite Edition is back up to $55, like Jackie said. The maps are $9 for that map. $20 season pass. Nothing on sale. Not a single thing. Ugh. I guess you did good, Jackie. Other than you should have bought that one the day before. You still didn't hurt. You didn't get hurt, though.
Should have just got her to buy it a few days earlier and we'd have had a deal.
And that's PlayStation Stoner. I don't know what your Xbox has sales. What size pop are you using? Bobber with the hook or bait? On the bobber or the float, I'm using a size 4 because I'm just going for golds only. When I'm using that popper, I'm using the size 7 because I'm looking for the little bronzes. I need to grab a 6 so I can quit messing with the juvies. But the only reason is because there's a small chance of a tiny window of getting the Dinklage Award, and I want to know if I can get it. But today I've just been rocking the gold hook on the minnow and worm, red worm. What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. I saw your comments yesterday. I haven't got to them. Oh, there's a nice fish. Is that a dime? I don't know. It's a good one. Let's see. That could be a little diamond. Yeah, he's putting a pull on me, so this has got to be a dime, I think. I'm almost 100%. He's big looking, too. That might be a 9-pounder. Maybe this is the 11. This might be the 11. Easy. Pull this 11 in. It's a big one. Yeah, he's just non-stop fighting. That's good. Put my little back and forth to the test. He's going... Oh, my screen froze up. Woo. I hate when it does that. Or especially when you're in the middle of reeling. Luckily, everything stops, so it doesn't count against it. Yeah, this guy's staying out 25. I haven't had any of the bass do that to me. This has got to be a big 9. Has to be. Or else I'm just going to be... Get off the line because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm shutting down my YouTube channel. No, I'm not. I'm joking because I'm probably wrong. That's a big
I hope
fish.
you don't pop that line the way he's jerking that red up there.
Well, I've done this all day, so all I'm doing is going to 0 to 5, and when I'm on 5, it brings him in like that. Oh, this is good. The longer he fights, the better. I know he's a good one. It's just what I figured out today. I don't have to pull back on anything. I just go back and forth and keep him within reach until he gets tired. This is a big one. It has to be a 9. Here we go. Oh, I thought we had him. Oh my goodness. It went away right at the last second. Are you kidding me? He may pop it on me. He's just running now. What in the world? This is the biggest fish I've caught all day. Oh my lord, what is he doing? Going out to 30? I'm 0 drag though. Alright, I'm a little... I got a little scared there. I thought he was going to break me. I know I should do a lighter reel. I'm looking over there easy, but I don't want to. I didn't want to mess. It's got to be big. Oh, 9.7. Oh, dang it. I know I should do a bigger or lighter reel easy, but I don't want to mess with it. I got this down, so I'm like, it's easy. I'm not worried about it. I can go back and forth. I don't have to do anything else. 9.7. Bummer. Man, oh man, I thought we were going to break our 83 maybe, but oh well. That's alright. At least we know what these guys are going to do. 9.7, we'll take that picture. It's bigger than the other one I had in there. Still not my highest score, because I think I had another 9.8 earlier this afternoon. And that ended up being my biggest score on this line, but... Oh well, we'll keep at it. Luckily we found this guy. That's a nice big old fish. Did I miss the whole thing, bro? I was playing with the cicada outside. Well, you missed me catching my diamond here, I guess. I guess. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to beat my other one. Thank you for the big diamonds, guys. He's big diamond. Don't give me no baby for that. 11 pound for sure. Or bigger. I wish that was the case. Sure shot. If we were on Golden Ridge, maybe. Cam the Hunter. Yo, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi, or yo anyway. I don't know if I've caught a diamond largemouth. Really? Go get over here. You'll catch them in this area. Spot 2. You can catch them sooner or later. I think I quit counting. I think I'm on 14 or 15. I totally quit counting. Oops. Oh well. On just today. And I had 14 yesterday, I think. So you should get them over here. No problem. I'll grab extra pictures just in case. And this can be my next one I turn in. I think that's bigger than the score I turned in earlier. So we'll go ahead and get a screen of that. Well, it has to be bigger score than the one I 55-13. Anyway, gosh darn it. I thought that was going to be it. Had my heart beating there, boys. Oh, yeah, the OMRs. I forgot we got them. Thank you, Jackie. I forgot we brought those out. Here's another fish. He's a gold, though. Thank you, sir. I can't believe that got by Stoner. Stoner's the emoji king. Oh, look at Julie. That looks nice. I like all them OMRs with diamonds. And the black background. That was good.
Oh, man, this...
This what? You can talk. Tell us.
This is horrible. I've shot 2 warthogs and I've got them crisscrossing paths and everything. It ain't good.
For your blood trail?
Yep.
I'm going to take a guess here, and I don't know this. Because on wild boar, we can shoot them in the skull. Can you shoot warthogs in the skull? And keep your 5-star rating?
I'll give it a try next time.
Will you test that out for us? I bet you can. I just
it
haven't done it.
It is not worth running
Tracking
around
them.
all over the place.
Yeah, that's why the wild boar, you want to shoot them in the head because they are tough. Them suckers run and they take a bullet like nobody's business. But I'll bet you can shoot them in the head, and I haven't even thought of that until just now. I'm sure somebody has done it. If Kilo is here, he'd tell us.
I absolutely know you can't do it
Copper.
on whitetail. I was grinding for money earlier.
You can't. You can't shoot him.
I was grinding money earlier and shot one in the head and lost all trophy. But I haven't seen any 5-stars today. I've just been grinding little stuff for money pretty much.
Sure shot. You should be able to join my map, I bet. I don't think anyone's here. I don't even see a single friend on it. If you want to come to this area. And I'm still getting gold. I probably won't leave for a little while. But I will leave. I'm popping in and out. But if you need to find that spot, you're welcome. Unless you're already... Well, you were fishing with Witchy. And yeah, Witchy and Camp have been fishing over at spot 1. Over there. Yeah. And that's where they've been getting their luck. And Zombie's been over there too. I haven't even tried it yet. I probably should. Just to see, but it's easier just to change servers. Easy, have you had any luck at spot 1? That's a question for you. Have you tried spot 1 or you just stayed on 2 like me?
That's the only spot I've fished is spot 1.
Oh, Aussie. That's a lost connection. Aussie hadn't said anything in a while, so who knows? Oh, crud. See, we're doing our little bot thing on YouTube, it looks like. It's just up and down. Now it's down to saying 6. I know there's well more than 6. Because I know how many people are in the chat are watching. And I know you guys. And I know my wife. I hate when it does that. It drives me nuts.
Now, I do got a story about last night.
No luck at all,
though.
easy. Gotcha. There's
got to me bad last night.
What got you bad last night?
So, right after I got that 5-star on Aussie's map, I seen an albino white-tailed doe. I seen her go behind the trees. I walked up there and I shot her. I told Aussie, I said, okay, I will chill out right here beside her until you can get over here to look at her. He was halfway to me and it kicked me out of his map. And then I went back in and she was still there in front of him, but she was levitating in the air in front of him.
Oh, and it wouldn't let you take it?
No, I did end up claiming her, but it was still wild how it happened.
Oh, I got you.
Like when I got kicked out of that
and claimed before, yeah.
When I got kicked out of that map, it took all the air out of me. I thought I done lost it.
You'll find lots of females albinos. That won't be too hard. They're pretty common. Not common, but you know what I mean. You'll find them. Like it's like a melanistic female moose. You find them everywhere. I literally don't even shoot the females anymore because I don't want to have to taxi them. I just leave them. Maybe they'll breed a new one. I know that's not how the game works, but still. Camp showed me 3 spots, but the one closest to the waterfalls is where I have the best luck. What is Camp talking about? He must have secret spots. 'Cause I'm only going to the spots that were on the Discord, but maybe he has some secret spots. And Ozzy's back out again. That's what you guys get for not talking to him when he came back.
Ozzy, no.
I didn't see him come back in till just now when he left.
I saw him come back
Yeah, I
in.
said there he is, and Pickle said hi, but Jackie didn't let him talk, so. Good job, Jackie. It's all your fault. Dalton's back for you, Pickle.
Dalton, my pal.
This may be a stupid question, but what rod and reel do I use for bottom fishing? All my rods won't let me. You got to use the feeder rods. Feeder rods are for the bottom. The best feeder rod is the gold one that you get on Spain. Once you get 500 XP, you can get it out of this. You get it out of the souvenir shop on Spain, and that's the best. That gives you like 66-pound line. But you can get a pretty good size feeder rod in the store without that. I want to say it's in the 50s, maybe the 40s. 40s. But you definitely want the gold feeder rod from Spain. You need to get the 500 rep and get that one because it'll catch a lot of fish. It even catches the whales. So. Well, this one died on me. How much rep do you have on Spain, Luke? Are you close? Probably not, huh? That's what we were saying earlier. Go catch all the location challenges, and that's enough to give you 500 rep. That plus the missions, if you do the quick missions they have for you. And there's a map that have all the locations where you can go grab the little. So you go to basically all the docks in the game. They have a little sign in front of them. And you just grab the little picture off there. So you need a bronze, silver, and gold of all the species. You do all that plus the 3 big missions to get the rod and the reel and the lure or whatever. And that is more than 500 rep. It doesn't take too long. But it's worth doing, Luke. Like if I were you and I was in your situation right now and I was looking for something to do, that's the first thing I would do is get that gold rod. That's what I told Julie. You need that gold rod. Now you're gonna need 1 legendary, right? And then like 3 diamonds, I think. So you probably already have those on Spain if you've played it all. But yeah, I told Julie when she started, I was like, you have to get this rod right away. It's going to help tons of the fish. Well, Pickle, give us, what's your story? What happened? What is the story? Have you had time to think it over?
Not think about it as much as I can tonight. But, so, here's what happened.
Then don't. You don't have to tell us.
Like, it's, like, okay, here's what happened. So, our 2-month anniversary, whatever, was Thursday. I sent flowers to her work on Thursday. Here's where I think it started to go downhill.
The fact that you gave her something after 2 months?
She texted me after she got the flowers at, I want to say, 2 o'clock. I will pull up the actual text so I can remember, because I can't remember how she worded it, what she said. If you can't tell, this is already not going well. Let me find...
This is after you sent her something, right?
Yep. Okay, here's what she sent me after receiving the flowers. Hey, so I appreciate the flowers, they really are pretty. And I didn't want to say anything the first time, but I don't like flowers being sent to my work. I'm not that type of girl at all, and I think that's a cry for attention. And it got me in trouble because we don't have the space at the clinic. And I know it's not your fault, but I figured I should at least tell you, at least with this job. What got me was that she said she thinks it's a cry for attention.
I think she meant a girl getting flowers is a cry for attention.
I think you need to
I don't
let
think
her
she
go.
meant. Yeah. First of all, yeah. Like, there's no
Yeah, I
way you
think
should
it's
say
your.
that
Help me
anyway.
understand
Even if you
that.
don't like flowers. But the other thing, the cry for attention, there's no way that. Oh, she thinks.
So
You're thinking that she thinks you gave her flowers to get attention from her and her coworkers, basically. Is that what she thinks?
Maybe.
what
But
she could be saying though is that by her getting flowers is drawing attention from her coworkers onto her,
yeah,
and I don't
like
know, maybe
she
that's
wants
somehow what
attention.
she's
Like,
saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
that's what I would think.
But
But
either way, Pickle, I'm going to say it as plain as I can, and you might not like this, but man, you did something amazing, and it's a thought that counts. No matter if it was a bar of chocolate, a bunch of flowers, or a bloody
it's
candy
pretty
cane, it
close,
does not
Luke. Pretty
really matter.
close.
Um, if she's having, well, to me, having a whinge because you did something nice, it's time to dump her ass. As you
I
said, you already think it's not going well, so if you're thinking that, it ain't going to go well for much for longer either. It ain't going to get better.
Well, and I've been debating that because we were like, I asked her if she wanted to go on a date, yesterday, which is like, okay, yeah, sure, let's go on a date. Well, we agreed to meet halfway in between. I didn't tell her what my plan was. I just said we're gonna meet here. I get off early down here, halfway in between each other. We'll go do something. I knew what I was gonna do. I just didn't tell her what we were gonna do. I wanted to keep it a secret. And so
And
I get off. Go ahead.
and another thing is, the reason she's telling you not to send flowers to her work is because somebody already else has, and now her co-workers are thinking, why are you getting two bunches of flowers from two different people?
You see, I hope that's not the case.
Well,
What if
I'm
her
sorry to give
boyfriend
you the
works
bad
with
news,
her?
brother, but that's exactly what it is.
Well,
Because any
I
woman, no matter if they don't like flowers or not, they would be over the moon that somebody went out of their way to do that for them.
I could.
Let's put
Man,
it
if
this
my
way
wife
from a
sent me flowers, yep, sorry, Jordan, you go.
no, I was just gonna say from a female perspective who doesn't necessarily like getting flowers only for the fact that there's no reason to spend that amount of money on something that's going to die. If Doug were
Yeah,
to,
amen.
if
Hey,
old
wait a
man were to
minute.
send
Wait a minute.
me,
Wait a minute.
huh,
I spend money on you and you're gonna die.
this is true. So
Oh, you're
strike that
digging yourself a
Oh,
reasoning.
hole, bro.
Strike
awesome.
that reasoning. Anyways, if old man had
Witchy, I love Witchy.
sent me flowers at work, although I would have been like, why are you sending me flowers? You silly man, you wasted money. I would still be over the moon excited about it and happy that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say you take Witchy's advice.
Well,
I love you,
going
Witchy.
back,
I
going
know,
back to
it's
where,
so good.
going back to when you all first got together, she stood you up quite a few times, and I thought that was sketchy too. But
She didn't necessarily stand me up because we didn't have
Oh.
plans in place.
Look, the simp's
This
gonna simp.
time, this
I
this
don't know what the
time,
price is
I
over
had
there in America, Pickle, but over here you can go to the sex shop and get a pea in a can. I won't
Easy, easy. Easy, guys. It's
say the
still
word, but
early.
a pea in a
we
can
we
for
have pocket
$21,
version.
mate, in the cupboard.
well, yeah, I have one of
Yeah,
those.
I said it nicely. I try to keep it PG.
Well, next time you tell a story, you need to ask if you want real honest opinions or if you want us to just
No,
shake our head and agree with you. And then
no,
quit making
I
excuses.
want honest opinions.
I've
No,
literally
here's the
sent
thing.
flowers to situationships at work before, and they appreciated it so much.
Yep.
Situationships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
well,
I
If
I
think
she
mean
she's
the
got another
thing.
didn't,
boyfriend.
either her boyfriend works there with her and you got her in
Yep.
trouble, or, she has a different boyfriend and they're like, well, who's this from? And then her nosy coworkers are up in her business.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she would just be appreciative, take them, move on.
And I hope we're wrong, Pickle, but
Yeah.
I,
Or her husband
I
works
don't
with
think
her.
so,
I don't
brother.
know. Maybe she's married.
Well, I wouldn't say she stood me up before, but this is the first time that we've had plans like in place, and I get all the way down there, and I'm like, "Hey, are you coming?" Nothing. "Hey, are you coming?" I call her. Nothing. And then an hour later, I get a response. "Hey, I'm not coming." Why? I have family plans.
Well, you shouldn't
Told
ask her
me
why.
this
That's
an
creepy.
hour
Just be
ago.
like, okay. Now, if you were married or together longer, it'd be different. But otherwise, just move on.
Well,
If I sent my wife flowers and she told me that, she's divorced. Straight up divorced. Don't care if we've been together for 10 years, 50 years, 20 years,
Yeah,
whatever, too many
because,
weeks, she's divorced.
well, yeah, when you're married, it's like, why are you ashamed of me for sending that to you? You should be, happy with it. So yeah, that's different for us. 2-month-old relationship.
Yeah.
That's still weird.
No, I get what you're saying. So then I'm like, "Hey, what about like what are you doing the rest of the week? What about tonight? What about Sunday?" And she said, "Well, Sunday I've got my cousin's birthday party." "Okay, what about Saturday?" "I don't know yet. We'll see." Okay, so I was patient, and like I asked, like, "Hey, did you figure out what's going on today?"
well, do you
And
want more brutal truths, Pickle?
absolutely.
I think she is telling you she has all these plans, and she's saying, "We'll see, we'll see, we'll see," because there's somebody else
Hmm.
involved, and she's got to see what her plans are with that person before she can tell you what she's going to do.
Hmm.
Just my opinion.
Yeah. Um,
Llama says you
and
should have
then I
dumped her a
get
long
a,
time ago, but Llama dumps them all after their first date.
I finally got a response around 5. I decided to
What's up,
spend time
Nathan?
with family instead, and that's been rubbing me the
You said she decided to spend time with family this weekend instead?
She texted me and said, "No, I decided to spend time with family instead."
Okay.
I'm like, "Okay, when was the last time you? I didn't
And
say this to
there's
her.
nothing wrong with that, but whenever
No.
you guys knew you're doing your thing and whatever, just let it go, man.
Yeah.
Be good to yourself, man. Take care of you.
I get too attached, and I have a hard time letting go.
Well,
I'm
take
like a
care of you.
leech.
Take
Pickle, you
don't
know
don't
what you
say
need to
that ever
do?
again.
Pickle, what you need to do is not text her, not call her, and see how long it takes for her to call you or text you. If it takes
Otherwise,
longer than
yeah.
it should,
Then
then
she's
you
over
have your
you,
answer.
and she wants you
And
just to let
and,
go.
and I've told you that before, buddy. You got to ignore her and give her time to miss you. If you constantly want her, it ain't going to do nothing for you.
Hmm.
All right, Ozzy.
Ozzy, do you have anything else to add? Did he come back?
He's in the chat now. He says it keeps kicking him. Ghost her for a
Ozzy
while, says
says,
Luke. Even
or yeah,
Beefcake knows.
Llama says it too.
yeah,
Luke says
Lama
it too.
says block her. Let her go.
Witchy said send her the stems. The
I
flowers, rather.
love Witchy's idea.
Send her a ton of chocolate so she can get fat. And put a note that says you need to put on more weight.
No, I appreciate the honest feedback, though, guys.
Even James here, new to our group, he's saying time to walk, homie.
Well,
He could be
I feel
telling me
like
it's time to get
from
out of this server too, though, because it is.
I feel like from it happening to me in the past, and it has
Who
happened exactly
apexing?
like I said it,
Hmm.
that if they tell you they don't know if they can
Player
do
94
plans, it's
okay.
because they got to make sure their other plans ain't going to work out first.
Okay.
Hmm. There's so many more, Pickle. You can find someone who really likes you and feels the same way you do and wants to be with you all the time. You could find somebody like that, or just keep doing this. If it's this way in month 2, what do you think year 10 will be like?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. I'll fix her. He's a fixer. You're a fixer, aren't you, Pickle? Yes, you
No, I'm
are.
not. I keep
You're a
waiting around
fixer.
thinking, oh yeah, they'll fix
There's
themselves.
no fixing her.
And I know it's hard for you young folks to date today. I get it. It's hard, and for guys, it's easy to latch on. And my sons tell me when they meet a girl in these apps or whatever, they're focused on that girl while the girl is still talking to 10 other guys at the same time, you know? So I
I have to jump
understand
in to
that's
give my opinion on that.
You go for it, brother.
So it's
You're
been 2
closer to
months,
his age.
right?
And you're in the game.
So if she's already acting this way towards you after 2 months, how do you think she'd be acting in 6 months, a year, right? It doesn't get. It's not like it gets. I mean, I'm not saying it gets worse with time, but usually this stage is like
Probably.
the honeymoon phase, right?
Yeah.
Pickle.
So
Uh-oh,
keep
here
that in
comes
mind.
Sarah too.
Nay. You need to throw her away like the first pancake of the batch. That's what you need to do. Take it
Throw her
from a
away
woman.
like the grilled cheese, the burnt grilled cheese.
Throw her. Don't throw her against the wall now, like the grilled cheese. Just just toss her to the side and swipe left or right or whatever these kids do these days.
Swipe right.
Okay, swipe right. You need to swipe right on that thing because she got a backup man or something. She
You
doing
toss her.
something
Toss her like the
shady.
heads of the moonshine.
Has Keola gave you some advice yet?
I just jumped in just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
well, you might want to take some
first
Keola
fish.
advice. He
First
knows
fish.
how to
New
toss them.
server. Diamond. Let's go.
Oh,
See, you
nice.
gotta hop those. You gotta hop them servers, baby. 820.
That's what happened earlier.
God damn it,
Sorry.
Cassera.
I know. I look. My
You're
bad.
no, you're good. You can't help it. 827, another diamond down. Let's go. These worms are doing just fine, but not where we need to be still. Okay, Cassera. You may
Okay,
go.
sorry. You got me right when I first got on. I was motor mouthing. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to your
I know.
tone at the time.
Oh no. Oh my.
That's what happened earlier. My biggest diamond, I got it on the first cast on the server. I was like, "Are you serious?" I had just set 3 hours in another server.
Luke says, "Holy hell, Cassera! I just choked on my drink when you came in with the nay nay."
Nay. Yeah, nay. You just need to toss her. I'm telling you, you're better than that. And if a girl can't appreciate some flowers brought to her at work, then she ain't a good one any dang way.
Yeah.
Because she should be appreciative of that. You was thinking of her.
Even if she hates them, it's not. It's not the flower. Like even if she doesn't like flowers.
It's a thought that counts.
Yeah. It's you trying to be romantic. But I can't tell you. Today's girls may think that's so cringe. It's the word.
No.
Yeah, some of them do.
No.
They're weird these days. Girls are made weird these days.
Maybe the ones in Chris's
Putts coming
age
in hot.
bracket.
Where you been, Putts?
What is it,
God
Killa?
dang, man. I think we didn't even see you last night. Putts must be busy. You must have found him a woman. Because he did this. Woo her with junkyard parts, and if she doesn't like it, move on.
What?
Woohoo with the pickle.
Woo her with junk?
Yep. Junkyard parts, yeah. Car
Junkyard parts. Okay.
If she doesn't like
Oh.
them, then move on.
Yeah, tell her next time you'll get her an old, radiator
Carburetor
or something.
yeah.
See if she likes that.
Tell her I'll go cut some catalytic converters off for you, baby. Give them to her. She can make money.
Okay. Now that might be something a Kentuckian would do.
That's probably not your neck of the woods.
Oh, I had an ex back in the day. I'm pretty sure he got put in prison for stealing parts from cars and crap like that.
Diamond for the baby diamond for Llama. Llama gets in a baby diamond.
diamond.
Let's go. This stupid little bird. I gotta get Llama.
I'm here.
I said, do it. It's just a baby.
Because Sarah, you need to stay on here. Jackie can't talk. All he's thinking about is
He's
Way of the
boring.
Hunter.
All he's thinking about, oh my, listen, ever since I got this cane for him, I don't even know who he is. He ain't even in this world. He's out of the world.
He
He's in
lost his
space
job today
somewhere.
because he didn't go to work.
No, listen, every time a call comes in, he's like,
James, I
words that
don't.
I can't say on the live.
James, I don't think he knows if she can make biscuits and gravy. They've only had like 1 or 2 dates in 2 months. She keeps dodging him.
Oh, Lord.
That
Yeah,
screams
see,
outside
that's
If
sus.
yes, if you really think about this, like add it up, how many days you're technically been together and how much time you've actually spent together, whether you're an hour
Yeah.
apart or not, you guys, there's not much trying going on.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like on her part,
Yeah.
because she
The
keeps
pickle
sending
talks
him
about her
up
all
and
the
stuff.
time, so
Yeah,
it's not
I
you.
mean,
So
trust
let
me,
her go.
Nay, I've been that girl, and I know what she's doing, okay? You need to just stop wasting your
You're
time with it.
probably
Move
one
on
of
to somebody
12.
that will appreciate you
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. They
and love
talk
you
to
and
other people on them apps.
rub you
Mm-hmm.
and call you George.
You're just another one.
She found a
It
bigger
might be
Somebody that's
fish.
hard
gonna
to
rub that
swallow, but
Nay
you're
in.
worth more than that. And you just got to know that yourself, buddy. And I know you
Yeah, and
do.
don't.
Look at all the
And I
friends you
mean,
got
you've
around
been with
here. You
her
got
for
all these internet friends that are way better to you than she is.
exactly. And you've only been with her 2 months, so it's best to just cut ties now. Drop her like it's hot, and you know what'll happen probably? She'll probably come running to you, but at that point, you just, nah, negative. Bye, Felicia.
You need to tell her. I'm talking to this other chick real quick. Let me check with her.
Yeah, what Put said to make the girl chase you, play
Yep.
hard to get. That's true.
Yeah,
Yep.
If you seem desperate and go after them, that
Yeah.
it turns them even farther
they
away.
don't want you.
It's
They
like once you get a
cringe. They
wedding
just
ring,
run.
girls are into that because you are valuable to a different woman, so you must be a good guy. So if you make yourself taken, then that girl will see
Mm-hmm.
more value in you. Women are
Yeah, so
superficial as
get a
shit.
fake wedding ring and go to the bar. There you go.
There you
Do
go.
that
Might
all the
get you a
time.
good one.
Well, that's what I did at. That's what
You
I did
got a
at
real
that.
one you can use though.
Well, that plus I use
You kids.
my daughters. That helps a lot.
Yeah, they're better than
They
puppies.
do. They are. Oh my god, that's great.
Well, and that's what I did last night after I heard all that. I went to a couple stores because I was actually looking for something for myself. Couldn't find what I was looking for. And then I called a buddy up and I'm like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Let's go get a drink. And then we saw one of our other friends at the bars and found out she just got engaged. So we're proud of
Yep,
her
she's
for
about to
that.
break her neck. No, just kidding. That's what
Baby.
my mom always told me.
Baby dime for rum. 7.60, just barely making that diamond. But 2 here on this server, so we're gonna have to stay here a little bit. Even Llama got one.
I do appreciate all the words of wisdom, guys.
Advice.
Advice.
But it's what you do with it.
That's what we're here for.
You know what? I
To
have
Because
make sure
football
your love
tomorrow.
life
even if you move
blossoms.
on, you're still gonna have us here each week to talk to.
Yeah, and
And more
and
than
it's
that,
not like
almost
you've
daily
been with
around
her,
this group.
100
We
years.
almost see each other every day in a way. Everybody
We
between
do.
everybody's
Yeah.
different streams.
I mean, Jackie stalks everybody daily. It's okay.
We need to make
He just
Pickle
be
have
checking everybody,
status.
seeing what everybody's doing.
How are we gonna make him have status? Camp said to say he's watching the fight, but he might be on later. Oh, this is real. I thought he was giving Pickle advice. I'm like, what? Watching the fights?
Wait a minute.
Is that a
Let's
thing,
go
girls?
back.
Or what?
Is that what they're into these
Might
days?
be on later, but he says biscuits and gravy is up there with shepherd's pie. Oh, so it is some advice. She has to be able to cook, he says.
Oh yeah, she got to be able to throw down in the kitchen.
Easy, Cassera. I'm pretty sure Jackie's a cook, isn't he?
No, he is
He
not. You
says he
ask
has to
his
cook all
little.
the time.
Okay, you ask his butt who. You know what Jackie cooks? Let me just tell
I don't
y'all a
know. Every
story.
night he's the one cooking.
No, Jackie, the only thing he cooks in this house is He does his supper that is chicken, macaroni and cheese, and mashed potatoes. That's what he does. That's it. That's all he
Fried
does.
chicken or grilled chicken or what?
Uh,
Oh, pork
just
chops. Yeah, I hear
yeah. Every now and then he'll switch it up and
it. Every now
fix
and then.
pork chops instead of chicken, but that's all he fixes. Now me, on the other hand, he be getting something
Damn,
different all the
Luke.
dang time.
Luke says my wife dodges me all the time, Pickle. I know what it looks like.
Trust him, he says. Trust him.
Thank
don't
you.
don't be a
Trust his
cuck.
words of wisdom.
Don't be a cuck, Pickle.
I mean,
It's
I used to die.
I'm just
Look,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, because that's what you're doing.
I mean, to
But
be
but
fair,
you're not because you're too
To
early
the
and nothing.
top.
But if you let this go
to be
on,
fair, I was that girl,
because we
so
love
I
you,
know what
Pickle.
she's doing. Ask Jackie. I did it to him for about three
See, Ozzy
months.
says, I hope you find the one pickle you deserve it. Keep going,
Really?
Casera. I'm
That's
just reading what
nice.
everybody's giving him.
Yeah, I did it to him for about 3 months, but look at us now. You know why? Because he started being all fussy and playing hard to get, like Kel was telling you, or Rum, one of them. I'm telling you, sometimes you gotta mind
What
F
is
them.
that, Putz? Putz says, I got some high lock fasteners, and if she doesn't know what those are, she belongs to the streets.
Yeah, you kidnapped me.
I
That's what you
guess.
did, freak.
No wonder Putz is single. Putz has got a high standard there. You don't know
Yeah,
what
high
high lock
expectations out
fasteners
there.
are. He's waiting for a straight up mechanic girl. That's all he wants. He's
Hey, I
waiting.
have a friend. No.
Not the ones in
I
the
went to school
calendars. He
with her.
wants a
She's a
real
diesel
one.
mechanic.
Oh, not the one. What's wrong with the girls in the calendars?
Because he wants a
Uh,
real mechanic girl, not a fake mechanic girl.
yeah, like
He
she,
literally
those
wants to talk nuts and
calendar
bolts
ones are
with her.
fake. Yeah, he wants to get
Talk about nuts.
all up in that
And
talk.
bolts. A
Yeah.
strong, confident, fair man will eventually attract a good woman. A nice guy looking for a woman will become a doormat. Boom. That's
Yes.
straight up from James. You better read
That
that
James,
10
you're
times, Pickle.
wise.
Read it 10 times. Screenshot it.
100.
Read it to yourself at
Yes.
night before you go to bed.
That'll be your bedtime
Look in the
story for the
mirror
next
and say them
year.
those two sentences every night, and
Yeah.
it will sink in, and you will be better.
Women want what they can't
It's good
have. That's
stuff,
just how
James.
they are
James looked
built.
that
I
up,
don't know
didn't you?
what it
I know
is.
you looked that up on Google. He Googled it. Motivational words for men. You did. I'm giving
Well,
you crap. I'm sure you got
the
it.
youngins
That's a
that
good one.
he's dealing with want what they can't have.
Oh, Ozzy
As you
says
get older
100%
as a
James.
woman,
See, Ozzy's on it. I love it, says
you just
Putz.
take it.
Don't be a simp. Do better. Yes. No simping for
Yes.
girls, man. You see, that's how
You're
the world
better.
used to be. We used to have it figured out. Now, these, no offense, your generation has turned into this cowardly bend over and beg for attention crap.
No, I know.
I'm not saying you're doing it. I'm just saying it's the
No, I don't think
norm
you're saying
around
anything.
your.
I know what you're talking about, and
It's
I
just
agree with
very
you.
normal.
I used to
Yeah.
do
Oh
that
damn,
crap.
Easy even chiming in. He says Jimmy said
Oh,
Easy
sh-
hold my beer because of my score. Oh, never mind. Shit. I thought he was
Really think
helping
you'd
you,
chime
Pickle.
in?
I thought he was coming in here with some pickle advice.
Relationship advice.
Some pickle
Uh,
He's all
advice.
about the fishing, man.
so did Jimmy beat your
Yeah,
score?
he's serious.
Did he?
I don't know. Well, I'd have to
Trying to
look
look
it
right
up because I
now.
guarantee you, Jackie ain't staying on it.
Didn't Jimmy beat
Jackie's getting us in trouble
Easy
today.
Score? Oh, I seen that. That's fun.
Don't try too hard. Easy Nug, hold my beer. That's 2 pound test for all you folks watching. Oh, he's talking
Jack's
about your
looking for you.
score. I thought you were saying Jimmy beat you. No, 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 no. Where's
Come on,
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Why is Jimmy? Why is Jimmy throwing out what you're
Never mind.
like? What's he
Rum,
doing?
never mind.
No, what?
Rum
What are you talking about?
misunderstood.
Who? What?
Oh, Jack was looking for you, but I think you
Yeah, Putz,
misunderstood
of
what he
course.
said, right?
Let's get.
Yeah.
You ready to get
There are
beat
some
up,
scores he needs to update.
Pickle?
Why is that?
I'll let Putz come. Putz wants to come in and beat on you a little while. You ready?
Wait, who's beating on who?
Go to the bathroom. Get your rest in.
Albino time.
I do need to go to the restroom now.
And now
Go
he
to the
needs to go to
restroom
the
and
restroom. Listen,
make me a drink. It
because
is
I mentioned the
11
albino.
o'clock. And we're
It's
having a
only
good
11?
time.
Oh,
What's that
wait,
song?
it's midnight here.
Pickle,
Yeah.
sing a
Oh,
sad song, Pickle. Sing a sad
no.
song.
We don't need a
All
sad.
by myself.
Yes, do it.
Why did I know he was going to
Be
pull
by
that crap
yourself.
out?
It's
Don't
not
want to
bad.
be.
I'll be back.
I love it.
Putz is
He's
in the
so
chat and
great.
ready to give advice, Pickle.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You
Putz,
ready?
Oh,
what do you got
gosh.
for
No.
me?
Just be yourself, dude. Just be
Yeah, and
yourself.
if they don't want it, you know what? Like I said, swipe whatever way they do these days.
Right.
Right. Yeah, you
Apparently
said
it's
right.
right.
Swipe
That's
right.
right.
Bye, Felicia. Like, you ain't worth my time. Mm-mm.
Stay away from the city girls.
Hey,
Oh
now.
yeah.
I'm a
Oh yeah.
mix. I'm a mix.
How
I got a
can you
little
be?
city, a little
There's
country.
there's nothing wrong with that, but the city girls, they have no idea what the country's actually like.
Nope.
Well, I'm a country girl when it comes to, like, I don't deal with all that materialistic bull s, like, all that bull s. Now, back in the day when I did my lives, I did because I had to look good. I mean, if I didn't, I'd be getting told every night. They were harsh.
No, Easy still got practical.
If my nails be looking ratchet, they tell me. They would. I'd
I
have
like
like
them
three or four of
dirty.
them. It sounds like it. You want a girl getting
Dirty,
all
crusty,
up in that hood and
Well,
all that.
black spots in between the lines.
I went to school with a girl, my best friend. She ended up becoming a diesel mechanic.
there ain't nothing wrong with that. As long
Yeah,
as you know
she
what they're
makes some
doing.
pretty dang good money. Which, I mean, to be fair, her family, they were into like the junkyarding and stuff. So, I mean, it made sense that she ended up going into something like that.
You know what? I'm gonna come fishing with you all.
Well, you do it. You just get your nay butt in a boat and you just go fishing. That's what you do. When a girl be messing with your mind, you just go fishing. Just go fishing.
Yeah, and you
It
don't use
fixes
that battery
everything.
powered stuff. You use the ones that work on gas motors.
Oh, do you? Or Easy does?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think Doug
Who's Doug?
Rum misunderstood.
Oh,
Ducky, dang Ducky, man.
Who's this Doug person you
talking
guys
about
keep speaking?
donkeys or what? You said the
Yeah,
what?
I
What?
easy.
accidentally
What?
called Jackie Doug. I accidentally called Jackie Doug. It's this guy that I know. I
Easy was
accidentally call my husband wrong names all the time.
Easy was just saying that that's what Jimmy said because I said earlier Jimmy's gonna
Yeah.
come for him if anybody, and he was just letting me know that Jimmy's on to him. There's a big one while I was in the bathroom. Woo!
Well,
9:53.
wait,
Did you, did you,
what
did
did
you
he?
show everybody before you flushed it?
No, I barely set my hook. I had to reach over and slap my controller, and I'm like,
Wait,
I backed it all the
Yep.
way down. It was just running for like I couldn't see
hold
it
up. Hold up.
getting up.
9:58. You're talking about the fish, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
9:53,
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
9.53. Yeah, don't worry about
I'm
me.
saying, what are you doing weighing your?
Well, I was confused too because he said something about bathroom, then a big one, and I was like,
Yeah,
well,
it is a
just
big
tell
one. I got a
everybody,
big one when I was
Rum.
in the bathroom. I caught a big
Yeah,
one.
that big old brown trout. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Not, that was a quick brown trout. But 9:53, another big boy there. It took a little longer to get in that time. We let him run too far, but that's fine. We're still not helping us. We're trying, Easy. We're trying. All right. I'm going to go try to make a drink now. Baby
Yeah,
diamond for
get to
llama.
it.
Let's go. 763. Poor llama is
This is the
struggling.
baby.
He cannot get bigger than babies. He said he's had babies all day.
Me too. And then I finally got that eight. What was it? 840 or 940? 940. Yeah.
Get that right there. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back.
I like the way you do that right there, right there.
Right there.
Now you're gonna have that song in my head for all night.
What?
He probably doesn't know what song you're talking about.
He does not know what song I'm talking about, probably at all. Man, that's an oldie. I used to like dance in my bedroom to it.
Gosh, you're just showing your age, aren't
Do what?
you? You're just showing your age, aren't you?
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Now you got me
Gosh,
singing it.
Jackie. I know me. That yeah. It's gonna be in my head all night. Done you heard? Done you heard? Mm, mm. Anyways, Jackie got a song in my head earlier. Have you guys ever heard of that Earl Thomas Conley? How's it go, babe? Uh, yeah, you
You got a
was.
song in your head, but you can't think of it. That's great.
Well, it's
Makes so much
gone because he
sense.
got another song in my head, and then I just
Things,
got a song in my head.
so things come and go in your head a lot, real quick.
A lot, honey. It's like
Just
a freaking
highway just flowing
bus
through.
stop. It's like a bus
Bus.
stop. Just boom, 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 boom,
They're on,
boom.
they're off.
They're on, they're off. They're on, they're off. Yeah, it happens
By the
quite
way,
often.
Pickle, I've got an honorary drink for you that you didn't show up last night because you suggested the cookies and cream, but you weren't here last night, so.
I was here for a little bit.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I stopped in and said hi.
That's not being here.
And then when I got home, I passed out. I'm sorry.
But you didn't tell me this was the liqueur type stuff that's half the alcohol, but man, it tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
It does taste like cookies and milk.
Cookie dough's good.
That's what I'm drinking too.
Cookie dough is good. That's what I had.
I remember it now.
A little bit of
It's
ice with this. Oh man, so good.
it's that song "Nobody
You must have got
Falls
into it,
Like
Julie,
a
because it's much
Fool."
lower. It's almost gone. My wife must be hammered. I'm joking.
I just
Are you
started.
hammered, Julie?
No.
Absolutely not.
We are both close to the lunker. The third one is missing only. I know, easy, easy. I know. I'm living it with you every minute. You don't have to keep reminding me. No, I'm just joking. I know, buddy. But I knew this was going to happen to us. I even told these guys, Jackie and
I knew it was.
Llama. Everyone knew that was happening to us this weekend.
Yep.
And because I looked at us and I thought, well, I know I'll get one because I knew what the fish was, and I know they're not hard. And I knew you're gonna do good, and I was like, yeah. But that's life. We got to get Salvar. We didn't summon him, did we? Somebody summon him. Is he fishing? I wonder if maybe he's playing.
Who?
Salvar.
Oh,
But what is Salvar's name on here? It's not Salvar.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Her.
I think it says something about Salvar on
What
there.
was that? Uh-oh, what was that?
What, we got to dance around, do a rain
Oh,
dance
your
for him to
remote's
show
going
up?
dead. You better do something.
I don't know. Well, he's one of the alternates, because Tex isn't really. He's one too, but he's not playing. And then the other alternate is Tex was playing, but I think he's in and out on the weekend. That's why he didn't sign up, I think. But the other alternate is working or something. Tex said, so, "Oh crap! Woo, we got him. Fish on while it was in that screen." I don't know. I wonder if there's any way to. I don't know how to get a hold of him. I mean, I guess we could message him on Facebook. That's not our place, though, I guess. I've had that 983 since the first 20 minutes of the tournament started. I got it. It was my 5th cast. And I've been chasing it the whole weekend, like trying to get into that .08 or .09, I think. Ugh, it's horrible.
Is Salvar Brutal Death?
I don't know. If he is, then I know he was fishing the other night because he was fishing like crazy next to us. He was even doing the competition, the in-game comps with us. Did he do his karaoke comp yet? Yeah, he did his karaoke comp last Friday. He got 5th out of 12, right? Jackie and Killa? 5th out of 12, I think, right? Llama with an 829 diamond. Let's go. Llama's cranking another dime. Llama, are you not in the chat anymore? He just came in to yell at you.
He did. He came to yell at. Which one? Pickle? Yeah, Pickle. He came to yell at Pickle.
Or did you forget who you were yelling at?
Do what?
Did you forget who y'all were
You.
yelling at? What, Sarah?
I'm talking to Nene. What, Nene?
What the hell's going on now?
Jackie keeps answering me when I'm trying to talk to Nene,
Yeah.
and he keeps answering me, and
You
I
tell
don't
Jackie
hear
just go play
Nene.
his hunting game and hush.
He is. He almost lost his remote though, because it went dead almost.
He probably can't hear his hunting game because you got his headset. He can't hear it.
I can. It's like pow, pow, pow.
What is fifth?
In my ear.
What is fifth? Witchy.
Fifth. Hey,
Fifth, question mark?
Witchy.
What does that mean? Are you wondering where your team is at? You're sixth. Fifth is Kentucky Derbies. And
Who?
Jackie and Peter both quit. They're both
Wait,
playing
who's
other
Kentucky
games.
Derbies?
Jackie's team.
It's what the heck?
Have you not looked at the score sheet? What the hell is your
First
deal?
off, I have, but I haven't looked at the names.
Oh. I don't. Ozzy's still team 2, aren't you? Yeah, he's still team name.
Kentucky Derby.
Yes, Mike came in 5th. Yeah, okay, so he was 5th out of 12, I believe. He said there was a bunch of really good singers, and he had a good time.
Oh, guess what, Rum?
Did he sing Creep? I think that's what he said. Are you running an angler competition or one of your own design? James, never mind. No timer or ranking on the screen. Yeah, no. This is an actual competition we do on our Facebook group that's pinned to the top, James. If you have the angler and you need something this keeps the angler relevant and fun for us. That's why we're all in it. Almost everybody in the chat is fishing right now. And everybody in the voice chat is, obviously, or was. But this is a teams week, and it's the first week of our new season 5. So if you're interested, you can fish with us every weekend. We do this. We also have a hunting one for the hunter. The way of the hunter we don't, because you can't. There's no way to really do a comp because they don't put your gamer tag on any of the score screens, so you can't tell who it is. But anyway, pinned to the top is our angler group if you got Facebook. But that's what we're doing. That's the competition we're in right now, is a team comp. So 2 out of the 10 weeks are team comps. You sign up early, you get randomly selected with 2 other teammates, and then you just slug it out. Now, to qualify for the season-ending tournament after those 10 weeks, you got to get in the top 3 on any of the weeks or one of the 3 side awards. And that's what we're all trying to do. So you're around enough.
Yeah.
I think, James, if you play the angler, you would really enjoy our group. Our group is a lot of fun and people are really cool. So
Yeah, we are.
we have a good time. Usually. Teams is always the best because everybody's way more friendly. We're friendly all the time, but we're more friendly during teams for some reason, and we all kind of pull for each other even when we're talking crap. So
He said that's funny. He said
What?
we're all more friendly during team comps.
we are.
Like we're
Lately,
just
we used
we're
to all
just
be real
awful during
friendly.
individual
No, we used to all be
comps.
real friendly, and last season started to suck. I don't know why. Everybody
Well,
quit
people
talking.
did start
People got
getting-
real
Time I showed up.
serious.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
because of you, but people got way too
Yeah,
serious, and they
'cause
quit talking.
Julie
I'm
came
like,
in
what
the
hell's
mix.
going on? We used to have a lot of fun sharing locations. It was awesome. Everyone loved it. And something happened last season, and I'm gonna do my
It's
best.
because it got so competitive and hard
I'm
to get
gonna do my
into it.
best.
I think.
I don't. There's no way that can be a problem. That should not be a problem.
No,
I'm gonna do my
I
best.
don't care.
I'm gonna do my best to make it better, and I ask and I hope that each and every one of you guys do your best to make it better as well, because
Yeah.
it only benefits all of us as a whole.
Blame it on Putz. He did it.
If anybody
But
needs
you're not
anything,
even in
you
it,
just
so you
ask.
couldn't have done it. You didn't even
Yeah.
have anything to do with it.
You
But nice
don't
try.
have no rat in this race.
Putz is always trying to take the blame for everything. That's all he does. Everything he
What is
blaming
that
me.
called?
He
The
does it all the time.
scapegoat. He's
Yeah.
a scapegoat.
He's a
Yep.
goat, all right. He's a scapegoat. The scapegoat greatest of all.
I'm the creeper.
Well, I don't know
So,
about that.
so Rum,
Yeah.
guess what happened earlier? Are we cast ass after dark yet?
No, you got another 50
East
minutes.
Coast is.
It's only about your rod.
Well,
Not sure how you know about his rod, but go ahead.
yeah.
Let's finish that.
I was gonna message Julie. I swear I was, and then I got busy and was doing something else. Oh my God, what is this noise in my ear? I keep hearing. You're getting ready to get killed. Well, I can
Probably
hear it.
Jackie giving you a
Uh,
wet willy.
no, he's getting ready to get killed. I keep hearing
Oh, is
this
it the
weird
Cape
noises.
Buffalo snorting
Yeah,
at him, chasing him probably?
yeah. But anywho, so you were in on my screen earlier, and I kid you not, your rod went from, and I've got a 70-inch screen TV or whatever it is. It went from one side of my TV to the other, and I said, "Oh my God!" I hollered at Jackie, and I said, "Why is Rum's rod so big?"
Oh my god.
It was over. It was over. Like he just died. He's like, "What?"
Yeah, they do look silly on the game though. When you look at your friend, their rods are
It was so
silly
great.
looking.
He was just going back and forth twitching with it, and I'm like, "What in the world? Why is it so long?"
Just shaking it out
That's
there.
hilarious.
And I was gonna message Julie and be like, "Hey, tell your husband his rod is extremely big on my TV right now."
I would have died.
Witchy says hearts for you, Cassera. Beefcake says
I
Nay
did
Nay
too.
laughing. What did Nay Nay do to
What
make
did
you
Nene
Nene
laugh?
said,
do?
Nay hadn't said anything for an hour.
James
They
said,
probably
it
mistake
said,
my voices or voices.
Nene,
James said that's what she said.
Nene, you didn't even do your
Oh,
bot stuff, did you? When I went away,
oh, he
we
didn't.
dropped the spots.
It's
Witchy,
getting a
if
little
you have if I have
commercialized.
the fish landed, I'll have no teeth left on the break for easy. Let's go easy. Damn it, Stoner. All right, I will have to post my other diamond. I was hoping to get something bigger. Why do you have to post your other one? Which you only get one. If it's not bigger, there's no point in posting it.
Yeah, you don't really have to.
Yeah. Which you don't. You only enter one, and only
Like
enter
right
if it's
now, I'm
bigger.
holding
If it's
one
smaller, it's not
just
going
to
to do
get
anything.
bigger,
It's not going to help.
just so I don't bug Jackie so much, like Kayla used to do
I was
him
playing
all
with
the time.
Pickle today, and I forgot what happened, but he was like, I thought we were friends, and I'm like, we are, but this is a competition, and there are no friends in competitions. Well, that's where
Oh
Witchy stands.
yes.
Witchy puts voodoo dolls out and stabs everybody.
It was my
Better
voodoo
get on
doll
it.
cute. No,
Witchy's laughing
I'm
at
just
Cassera
kidding.
for something. I'm not sure what Cassera
Probably the
did.
rod.
That's what she said James. And then I wish we knew what that was in context to. It takes a real man to twitch
Anything
a
that Cassie
70-inch
just
rod.
said.
That's true, James. Just her saying
Right,
it makes me
Julie?
die laughing. Yeah. See, Cassera's good stuff. She
What did
talks
Cam?
more
Yeah,
and she makes you
Cam,
laugh
come
more
on
than
there.
Jackie. Jackie just
Pickle's gonna
doesn't say nothing.
Pickle's
Me
gonna
and
have to
Jack are
change his name to
opposite. We're
Nene.
opposites attract.
Witchy with the little demon.
What are we changing to Nene Juice?
I said Pickle's gonna have to change his name to Nene.
I love Nene. Um, I love my,
Am I making a
I
horse
love our
head for
dirty
him now?
people, but
You know, I've
we
got like
gotta
You want me to
seven
make a
different
unicorn
names.
head for him?
No.
How about a
yeah,
unicorn
he's
with a
definitely.
pickle for the horn?
Oh my God, yes.
Those
Just
are
got
good
back from the
nicknames.
tractor pool. How's
I
it
bet you
going?
wouldn't be able
Minnesota.
to
We're doing
see that
good.
it
We're
was a
having a great
pickle
night.
though
Good to
Don't
see you,
give him
on the
Minnesota.
little image.
Minnesota.
Yes, he
Farm.
will do.
Was your tractor pool good? That's what Luke was at the other night. Is it your county fair time? I assume it's county fair. Was it big tractors or like stock tractors and stuff? Was it the big like badasses that cost a lot of money?
Cotton Farm, Super Mods.
Yeah, those.
We got to hear Farmer Pete today.
He got on with y'all on his girlfriend's,
Yeah,
supposedly his girlfriend's PlayStation that he's on all the time.
yeah, he was playing both games, and I told on
Yeah.
him
Yeah, I don't
because I
think
come
it's
in
for
here
his
and I was
girlfriend.
like,
I think he says it's for his girlfriend so he could justify buying it for
he's
himself.
on it more than she is.
Sure. It was everything, and the show of the night was a runaway semi that blew up. Ooh, that would have been awesome to
Ooh.
see. Not to be a part of, but to see.
I mean, definitely would have been a good show for sure.
Yeah. He was rolling coal in a pile.
Dang.
It's burning.
Shoot. We had a pipeline explode by my house one time, and it literally like shook the whole ground
All
like
right.
for a good 30 seconds. It was crazy.
10:06. We'll give this spot one more chance. Gosh, how are we gonna get Salvar to play? Because he was literally just here the other night. We could at least told him, dude, we need you. Everybody else is like, everybody else, easy, just so you know, does not want Salvar to play. Because that just puts us back in the game. So they're all rooting against it. They're probably messaging him telling him not to play.
I did a couple of times. No, just
Yeah, I'm
kidding.
sure. I don't know why
Just
I'm talking to
kidding.
you all about it, because the last thing you guys want is him to help us.
Well, I busted in on his and so and so's party chat one night on an accident.
Oh, yeah?
I did, because you know what? If you leave a party chat open, Cass ass is coming in, okay? I'm
They
just
come in,
saying.
how y'all doing? What you doing? What's going
What's
on here?
up? That's what I did. Ask Yoa.
I don't even
He's
think
had
I'm
it happen
friends
to
with
him
him.
once.
Is he on PlayStation?
Uh huh, yeah, he is.
I must not
Yeah,
be
him
friends with
and
him.
B always talks all the time.
I don't see his name. Hmm.
I don't think I have him technically as a PS friend, but I have B as a PS friend, and they're
Who
always
the hell is
together.
B?
Brandon, that's who
Brandon.
he plays with all the time.
Brandon.
You mean Braden?
No,
Brayden?
Brandon.
I'm not talking about my teammate. I'm talking about Salvar, one of the alternates.
Ah,
Our teammate
Oh,
is
my
not
bad.
playing. I'm saying we need to get Salvar in here so he can play and
I thought
help
he was
me and
using
Easy.
code names, so that's why I went
No,
with
no, no, no,
B.
no, 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 no. No,
I
not
was
our
trying.
teammate. He's not playing the game.
Well,
We're
if you need to
trying to get
code
one of
talk,
the
I'm
alternates to
down
play,
with
but
it.
there's three
Okay.
alternates and none of them are playing. I
No
know that
crap.
Salvar played last night because he was on the live with us last night.
Well,
So he may have
that
something.
reminds me of a question that you may be able to answer.
What's that?
Um, so I'm confused. So Mike on the live said that he's not doing any score fillers and
Right?
inputting scores anymore, like on the teams.
Yeah.
So why? So do we have an alternate team for the whole team, or like how's that gonna work?
There's a team of alternates that are supposed to be
I seen
playing, but
that,
they haven't put any scores in. So there's nothing we can use
but he
until one of
said
them.
he's not plugging in any scores this week like he used to. He even said it on the live. He said we're
With
not doing that crap no more.
with alternates, yes. With your second score, no, is what
Oh,
I'm
with
saying.
your team, he's
Which
not like for
I
like
don't
your
agree
backup
with, and I don't
diamonds.
care how you all feel, because if you're the one getting screwed, it ain't your fault. And I think we
Yeah, we
should,
know that we've all been done that way.
but you know the rules going in. You know, if
Yep.
someone's team gets screwed, then they can make up for it, and they should be able to, because otherwise, basically,
Because
Easy
they're
and
the
I
one
just
doing
got
all the
screwed.
work.
Easy and I did everything this weekend, and we didn't ever have a chance, and that's kind of crap.
Exactly.
So shoe on the other
And we've
foot,
all been there.
but it's not my rule, so I'm fine.
How many times
I
did I
live with
get
it. That's
knocked
what he
out
said.
of top three twice, two or three times because of that?
Yeah,
Which I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it happens.
but we
But I
got it. We
do
got to
believe
figure
it's
it out. We got to figure it out, and it's got to
yeah,
get fixed. If it doesn't,
yeah,
people are gonna quit doing it. I know that.
yeah. Which I like the fact that your team, like, I think it should be the team, like, backup diamond. You know what I'm saying? Because it's their team. If they work
Oh,
their butt off for it,
the
they should be able to
downside
use
to
their
it
backup.
is that third person, if they're not having any luck, they can work with the other two to try to get in, even if they don't qualify.
Ah,
So they could kind of
ah,
sandbag and cheat. But if a person doesn't
true.
turn something in, they should be permanently banned, not just one time. They should
I
be
think they should
permanently
too.
banned from team competitions
I
or
do
all the
too.
competitions. Because if
Yep,
you
I
sign up
think.
and you
Hmm.
now family emergency, things like that, you can always say, hey, this came up, an alternate takes your place. But if you're
Right.
not going to play all weekend and you're not going to say anything to your team or anyone, and you're not even going to say, hey, put an alternate in for me because I'm too busy, I mean, you've got opportunity to do that. And if you don't do any of that,
Situational. Yep.
then you should be banned because you know.
I think so too.
I feel like if you're not saying or doing anything, you're literally trying to sabotage. You have to be. What is the point if you're not? Like you have to be
Right.
trying to sabotage teams.
Yep.
Because all you got to do is say, "Hey, I can't play. Something came up," and no one's gonna care. Put an
Well,
alternate in.
that's what.
But
Well, weekend. Remember,
yeah.
they came to Michael. We
Well,
came to
that was
Michael and
before
told
the
him
comp
about it.
started. I'm saying even
Yeah.
halfway through the comp, if you come up, I mean, you should
Well,
know.
yeah.
You should have
Just
known
communicate.
halfway if you didn't play the first
Yeah.
two. Anyway, the high score count
Just
for the team,
communicate.
it's only the player. Yeah, easy. Llama got you. The three-side awards are just the individual player, not for the team. Camp
All
says,
right.
I
I'll be
can't
back,
play.
guys. I'm giving you back to Jack
I
for a
know. See,
minute.
Camp could be an alternate. He could squeeze in and get me one diamond. Play on my team. Come on, Camp.
Yeah. Camp, do some
He
squeezing
can't.
there.
He can't. It got to be the ones that Mike already put in
Jack looked
alternates.
at me like, "What are you talking about?"
Anyway, I'll leave it alone. It's not my call. I have no say in that. So it is what it is. Easy. We're just going to keep going. As long as we can find Salvar. Maybe he'll show up late. Maybe I gotta stay. Maybe I have to stream all the way and not stop. I have to do another marathon stream until Salvar shows up. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Ozzy, you'll have to stay up with me all night.
See in the chat or on the chat on
Ozzy's in
YouTube.
the YouTube chat because he keeps kicking him out. This the PlayStation, internet, whatever. Keeps kicking him out of the group. Let's go. I'll be there. I know you would, Stoner, but I ain't putting you or me through it again. I know he was playing today and he got a few diamonds. What I'm saying, he could at least been an alternate and he could have been the saving grace for me. Could have helped me. Could have been my bro.
When's it?
Sign
when
up for
does it
alternate
end?
next time, Camp. Sunday night at midnight, so Central Time.
Oh,
So
okay.
it'd be 0100 Monday for you.
Yeah.
Still on that 1 pound line dime. Hope it's not a 7. You're still reaching on that one on 1 pound. Are you on the greenhorn?
It sounds like something I would do.
Easy that. I'm here, brother, all night. Yeah, well, I can't do that. I don't feel good enough to do that. Get some more water too. I know, Camp, but you could have signed up as an alternate. That's what I'm saying. You could have said, I'll be an alternate. I'll fish what I can, and if someone needs me, then they can take me. And we would take you. We would take you so
You'd be the
fast.
second stringer line.
Yeah. You're not hurting anybody as an alternate. We could have 10 alternates.
That puts we go with this now.
No.
What happened to Casera? She just dished us.
Well, she asked me for money
Oh.
so she could go do something, and
Oh,
yeah.
slots. Where'd she go
Yeah.
to the store? Slots.
It's the only way I can get my headset back.
You had to pay her. Here, go away.
I was over here chasing Cape Buffalo down on my side by side, and she was trying to stand in front of the TV. And I was like, "Get out of the way, woman!" And that's the only way I got her out of the way. I had to give her money.
Gotcha. We know it's
I
true.
had a wounded one I was trying to track down, and I was scared I was going to die, and she wouldn't move.
How far along are you on there, Jackie?
Oh, I unlocked all of the last reserve, all of Africa. I got your 338 and a big scope. That's about it so far.
Well, that's about all you need anyway. As long as you have the scope, binocs, and some of the bigger rifles, you should be fine. Now, what I would probably go after would be the Apex crossbow. So I would probably go to
Yep.
Aurora Shores and do that storyline to get the Apex crossbow.
Yep.
Right.
You'll love it. It's amazing. They need to add Texas and Carolina rig for bass. I am tired of catching pike on frogs and poppers. Ugh. I'll switch to a minnow because I'm stupid barble. Yeah. Camp because I mean we have 3 alternates, but they haven't put in any scores, so it's like it kind of sucks. Maybe I'll just be an alternate next time. That way I'm guaranteed to have a full team if I get in. That's the only way to make sure all 3 people scores if you're an alternate. Maybe I'll do that.
Now, what's it go by? The biggest out of the team?
No, it's each person's biggest added together. So the 3 teammates. Yeah, your biggest one for each of you added together. But the problem for me and Easy is Easy and I have really big scores, and we have our 3rd teammate's not playing. And it's not the first time that's happened. And
I hear ya.
none of
I
the
can
alternates are
understand that.
playing. Salvar, there he is! Okay, buddy. You could be me and Easy's teammate, man. Save our lives. Keep fishing, though. You got to fish all weekend. Because we're the only team that can take an alternate. Everyone else has scored. We're the only ones without the 3rd score. How did you find us? Did I summon you? Did we pray to the rain gods for you? Because everyone here does not want you to score. Me and Easy are your best friends. Everyone else is your enemy right now. What is up, Salvar, though? What is your apex, Salvar? Are you Brutal Death? Were you the one fishing with us? I know you were fishing last night. I can't remember what your apex is, though. Oh, you talked to Tex. Yes, Easy! We got a teammate! Let's go. I said his name 3 times. That's what I did, James. Good call. Let's go, Salvar, buddy. Save us, buddy.
That's a reference off the
Candyman. You've got 24 and a half hours left, buddy. You are now a Bass Pro. You're on our team. You're a Bass Pro. Hawkstar, that's who you are. Gosh darn, I haven't seen you in the game. Else I would have. Now I got to remember that. I've got to commit that to memory. Hawkstar. Let's go, bro. Easy. See? Easy. We just kept on trucking, buddy. Good things come to those who wait, right?
Bait.
At least we can have 3 scores. We're going to be the only team with 2 scores. I'm sitting here going, oh my God, oh my God. Salvar. Beetlejuice's ass. It's a good one, Luke.
That star's gonna blow up soon.
Oh, I know what I did, Stoner. I wambulance Salvar in. See? That's what I did. We cried enough. He came to our rescue. You need only 1 fish. A .02 would be enough. What? Oh, there's a diamond. I wasn't even looking. I'm over here reading chat. Not good enough. Another 8-pounder, though. We'll take it. Another night timer, by the way. We just got stuck in a morning server that went back. But we'll take that 8.82 right there. And we will move on. Try to get better. Wambulance. There it is, Stoner. He just needs a 992. Yep. You just need to get a record. That'll be fine. Is Hawks? I don't know. Hawkstar is a superstar right now for me. Me and Easy. Depends on how good old Salvar the alternate is. Gonna have a bunch of enemies, man. Make a bunch of enemies. I think it's fine. Nighttime diamonds, that's fun. Oh, it's middle of the night too. Look at that. How is that possible? Oh well. We got a diamond, so we might as well sit around. He says yes, it is above Haktua. That's good. Pickle, you still here? Are you still hunting? What are you doing? I guess Pickles fell asleep on us? Or do you think he's talking to her and he's apologizing? You know what my friend said? He just left the party! He just left the party right when I said that. You little... Oh, pickle. Literally talk about it and he just leaves the party. We were nice to poor Pickle. What was his deal? We were all supportive of him?
He also left the reserve at the exact same time, so his PlayStation timed out probably.
He's either sleeping or he got on. You know what he's doing? He's texting like a giant novel to her, and he's backing up, deleting, retexting, backing up. Oh, crash! My ass, you crashed. You hadn't said nothing. You better not be texting her, begging her for her to be nice to you or anything.
Stop simping over a woman.
Yeah, the last thing he talked about was the whiskey with me. That was it. Didn't hear another thing from him.
Be the alpha man.
Julie, you got to get Chris to up his game, man.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You got to whip him.
I mean, he might.
He might be sitting on a
Hit him with that flip flop.
Well, we all got to pass up. We got to get on Kiola and his team. We got to go after those guys. We're coming for you, Miss Marcia. We're coming for you.
Start dancing in front of them.
It got real for me now. Now I'm giving all my mojo to Salvar. Let's go, buddy. Your dog's snoring in the mic.
Let's say Zeus just started
like out of nowhere,
really
like,
loud. Got into a very comfortable position.
He's a happy boy.
Yeah.
I had a guaranteed diamond on. Oh, Pickle. Were you? I guess you were fishing again, huh? He was hunting.
Yeah, Pets. Our dog sounds like he's a cat. He sounds like he purrs.
Can't breathe, poor little bastard.
He's a French bulldog. His face is smushed.
Oh, yeah, I could understand that. Fun dogs.
Yeah, we kind of like him.
Yeah, there's no cats. No cats in this house.
Nope.
I'm sure that bulldog would lick him to death.
Oh, yeah.
The boxers would swallow him.
Yeah, the boxers would swallow him.
They wouldn't tolerate no cat around.
The bulldog, the French bulldog, he's pretty ornery. He grabs hold and he doesn't let go. He's the reason why the biggest
for a bigger one. Yes,
boxer doesn't like
you hear
it.
that, Easy? He says he's still going. That's what we needed to hear, right there, baby. I'm gonna go see what he posted. Let's go see what he posted. Chris Hoop's got a bigger one. He's got a 9.4 30 minutes ago, so he's still playing.
Nice.
Wonder why he's not in the chat. He's not even talking to us. Must be having family time while he's fishing. Get that guy back in here. It's just a gold, it looks like. Come on, dude, get in here. I ain't got no time for you. Nope. Could be a baby dime. Let's go over here to the angler. Austin. 814. He's gonna grind away for us. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get a 9-pounder, buddy. I know you can do it. Get over here and fish with me. With me and Easy. Find Easy or me.
Well, I'm happy that you all got you a third teammate.
I don't believe you.
I am.
It should slide us into 8th place, so come on, Salvar. You can
I'm happy y'all
this.
did too.
Clutch this baby, Salvar. Clutch it. It's all on you. Easy and I can't really get any bigger, so.
It doesn't make it, it makes it unfair if you guys don't have that teammate and the other people win over you.
You just didn't want to listen to me cry all week about it.
This is true. I really didn't want to listen to the ambulance crying and stuff.
You'd have to put up with it differently.
100%.
Yeah, he's Austin Easy. Yeah. We got to give him all of our positive energy, Easy. You just push it all onto Austin. Just push it all onto him. Give him all the attaboys and instant game crash. Oh, don't say that. These 2 PlayStation players are counting on you, Xbox man. Look, I have 3 diamond thin lip on the weekend. Nice. Hey, he's back.
That's right, Llama. You would have definitely had to have listened to him in the admin chat.
Well, still gonna listen to me. We gotta fix this problem. We gotta do something. We gotta get alternates that we know are gonna do it or something. I mean, figure it out. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to be an alternate. I will volunteer. That way I guarantee at least one alternate does it. You know what I mean? And maybe that's what the admin can do. We could all be alternates or something. I mean, that's asking too much. There's too many of us.
I'd be alright with it.
But I'm fine with it, even if I don't get on a team because everyone plays. But at least we would guarantee to have it backed up. Oh, Salvar's on PC. I thought someone said you were on Xbox for some reason. Or they were telling you they were on Xbox, maybe. Maybe that's what.
Llama said he was on Xbox and then he corrected himself and said PC.
Ah, gotcha. Easy and I are going for like 0.01 to 0.09 difference or less, probably. So we're not going to quit on you either, so. You got to work tomorrow, Salvar? Or are you off? Easy and I will stay up with you all night and we'll just grind this baby out. Dunk, you see? What's up, man? It'd be an awesome way. It'd be worth staying up late for. Watch you freaking get a biggin. I'm doing the rep missions, and this spot I haven't got a single thin lip. Is it the thin lip you're required to get? I mean, is it the spot? You have to be in the certain spots for each one of those missions. You specifically have to stand on the dock that you got them off of. Make sure you're in that location. I'm sure you know that. Cannot guarantee a full team. You have to provision the rules to make it fair. Use the average participants to make up the... No. See, James, that's what we had. We had it where, like, say Easy and I were fishing, and our second biggest of ours did fill in the third one. That was, like, if the third guy didn't play, then our second one got to go in there. And that was the point of not quitting and keeping on going. The problem is you could have people trying to sandbag and cheat by saying, well, if you don't got a good one, then don't enter it. We'll just enter one of ours because we got one better. Well, then that third person wasn't allowed to be into the comp, and they were supposed to be banned like from the next one, which should be a perma ban at this point because everyone knows the rules by now. And even if they're new, they know to play. There's a lot of ways people would try to or could try to manipulate it, but they didn't. But when people think they're winning, and then those new scores come in, people got beat, and people didn't like it, and it just anyway. We had it figured
It's a
out.
game.
We had it figured out. It is a game, but you still got when you're running a group, you got a lot of people that you know, and it is fair is fair because okay, it is a game, but when you sign up to be on a team, which is the best parts of the comps, I think. When you sign up to be on a team and you don't do it, and the other people schedule their weekend because they were like, okay, it's teams, I'm going to do that, and then they don't even have a chance. You know what I mean? I'm playing anyway. You know I'm playing anyway. But let's just say, and Easy's playing anyway. We know he's going to play the game anyway. It doesn't matter. But if he weren't, and he could have done something else, knowing that he didn't have a chance. Yeah, it just sucks. And some people just don't respect other people. PC for the win. Well, it ain't a win, Luke. But he's for the win of finally all the teams are full. Thank goodness. That's awesome. Because I would feel, I would fight just as hard for anybody's team to, that we're missing one. Because that's just irritating. We've done it every season. We've had to deal with this every season. Can you not hear me? No, we cannot hear you, Pickle. No. Might have a different one turned on, or you need to turn on that mic on the bottom or something of your PlayStation. Oh, not the bottom because you're on 4. I can't remember how you do it on there. Anyway, done talking about it. It's one of the best things to the comp, but you guys wouldn't believe what the admin has to see and deal with behind the scenes. You think everyone's all free going and chill, and no. Not everyone's free going and chill, believe me. But those people usually don't stay long. They move on. But there's always one or two. The team is awesome. It's fun. You meet new people, you make new friends, and you pull for each other. I mean, we all do it anyway, but it is different on the teams. And it's worth it. And if one person tries to screw it up, and I'm telling you, if Tex gets irritated enough by people, he's going to say screw it. He said that last time. If we don't figure it out, he's going to say screw it. And that screws all of us, and we don't want that. So we just got to make sure. Yeah, if it ain't fair, no one wins. That's true, too. It's hard to win if you know somebody got screwed, didn't have a chance. You can't get the thin lip. Are you using a minnow? I remember minnows were the best thing on thin lip for me. I caught them pretty quick. Make sure you're using a really small hook too if it's for the bronze. Quadruple checked everything. Huh. Did you restart your PlayStation when you crashed? Because you're in the chat. So you're online. Might need a hard reset. Usually that always fixes everything. Except our country, because we can't unplug it and plug it back in. It hasn't fixed it yet. I kind of wanted to talk to Farmer Pete. Maybe I'll stream in the afternoon tomorrow if I feel good. Maybe he'll be on, because I would like to talk to him.
Call me in the morning.
Because I want to ask him, you know what I mean, Putz, the stuff going on in the UK. Like, it's not that big of an island, and it's like, I wonder if it's affecting him. Is he having to deal with it, you know? Or is it not as bad as the media makes it look, or not? I don't know. It looks pretty bad.
I think a lot of it has to do with the media. That's just me personally.
That's right, Stoner. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Thank you. It is a team comp. It's not about yourself. And that's exactly why Camp didn't sign up, because Camp knew he couldn't. Camp knew he would, and he didn't want to screw anyone over. He didn't know about the alternate thing, but he didn't want to. And we've all had people. Or a lot of us have done it. Just like Diamond Dan's not on. He knows he's out of town this weekend, and Diamond Dan plays all the time, but couldn't this weekend. So if you aren't gonna do it, don't sign up. But I'm all for the perma bans at this point because it's getting silly.
That sounds like a
Not from the group,
Bambi
but from
quote.
teams. You can do individual comps all you want, but as far as teams, we gotta have a blacklist, you know, or a red list, whatever you want to call it. It's a list that, you know, hey, you can't unless you have a huge like come to Jesus. Need a silver or higher. Well, just get the smallest silver hook possible for them. That seems to help. Minimum 9 hook for bronze, 7 for silver. What is 8? Is it bronze also? I'm not looking them up. My first team comp was so good. We talked together, gave us hints, and won that thing. But now it should going well too. Yeah, this all helps. Everybody has a chance to talk to each other. That's why I didn't say anything in our group easy right away, because I knew what was going to happen. I've been there before. Until the comp started, because I already knew the fish. Then I said, hey, can we do this team name? Because I was waiting to see if you guys come up with a team name or not before. No one said anything. I was like, good, we'll do this. But, yeah. I know Ozzy is very frustrated last comp too, and a lot of people get frustrated. And Ozzy even said he might not do any more of them. Maybe he'll do alternates. It's frustrating for those of us that try really hard and dedicate our time. I get it. I mean, not that I get it, I know. Make sure the mic is plugged in all the way, says Witchy. It is Witchy. I knew I would be out the first day, but I have been trying. Exactly. See, that's what I said. Even if you do 3 out of 4 days, then that's way more. And I know you go hard. So, how many teams do you have? We're on 10 teams, so there's 30 people. There's technically 11 teams with the 3 alternates, so 33. There's usually 33 folks. We have 10 or 11 teams every season. Now, it's summertime right now, and a lot of people are on vacation, like Diamond Dan and those guys. So there would be more people, for sure. So as we get into the winter, our teams should grow. I mean, we get new people plus, so we should get more and more teams. Now, he may cut it off at 10 to 11 teams all the time to keep it more manageable. So that's why I tell you guys, when he posts the teams, if you wait around, you might get cut. Because if he says first 30 and he gets 30, and he says everybody else is alternates. So if you want to be in, I'm just telling you, make sure that you sign up as soon as you see the post, the Tuesday before. Which is like, you know what I mean, it's like a whole week. It's technically a week and a half before. So plenty of time to see it, but if you're one of those waiting around to put your name on there. But you may have to wait around because you may not be sure if you're off or whatever, right? Or available. But I don't know his thought process. We haven't really talked about it. So as far as like, does he want to keep it manageable at 10 teams, or do we want as many teams as possible? Because, you know, if we have 20 teams, it's going to be hard to get that many people to, 60 people, make sure everyone's going. 30 people is hard enough right now. So we'll see. You just got to get people. If you're gonna sign up, you just got to be cool and do it. Oh, there's Salvar, USA. Is that you with the you got a like a clan tag, USA? Good deal, Salvar. You're gonna be in our. If he's gonna be in our lobby, we'll see what he gets. If I jump lobby, Salvar, come with me.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. What'd you do?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know. Well, we can hear you now, buddy. He's like, all right, now he's like, all right, I'm going to bed. See you guys.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Yeah, props to Camp. He didn't know how much you could fish, so he just sat back. Yeah, exactly. But I do recommend anybody that's like that. If you know you're gonna fish, but you're not gonna be able to fish what you feel is fair, then just ask to be an alternate. Just literally right away say, "Can I be the first alternate? Or can I be an alternate?" And Tex will slam you right in there, I'm sure. Because then at least you feel like, okay, I'm fishing, and it could be used for something. But we had a bunch of people, not a bunch, there was a good handful of people that have never entered. And one of the rules for teams is you have to have at least entered a comp prior. And so we know you know how to take proper screenshots. Because if you don't, you could be screwing your teammates over, which has happened before too. So that's the reason for that rule. And there were a few people that hadn't entered yet, so they didn't get in because there were more names for sure. But next time they'll be able to. There we go. Diamond 826. He's on them. He is on the diamonds here in the nighttime server. 826. Let's go. I want to get a confirmation from Tex that Salvar is our teammate. And I'm going to change his name in there, Jackie. But Tex is probably out. I'm sure. You just keep slugging away, Salvar. We're the only team that can take an ult, so you're the only ult with a score. You had an 814, so you increased it. There he goes. One step at a time, baby. One step at a time. Yep, slight upgrade. Let's go. Salvar diamond, baby. Those are big diamonds. I'm giving you diamond dans for that. You know what else I'm going to give you? I don't know. I'm going to give you OMRs. I'm going to give you 5 stars. I'm going to give you a stoner. A hellhound. I'll give you a camp. A DRT. Aussie,
Just give him everything at this point.
I'm working on it. Witchy, getting a hot pocket. Oh, those are definitely hot pockets. Shucky ducky for sure. I put way too many in. It won't let me do all those. You get a Jules, you get a Barber, you get a Mish, you get a... Gosh, we got a lot of emojis. You know, when you look at them, you're like, we need more. But then when you start going through them, it's like, holy crap, we got a ton of these things. That is awesome. You guys are rock stars for getting us to this point. That is so freaking cool. There are a lot of channels that don't have that many. I mean, a lot. It takes a lot. Now, if I would have done the 99-cent one, I don't know if that works. I'm really hoping when Aussie and Tex get there, if they do the 99-cent one first, and then when we gift them, if they're only 99 cents, we can blow them up, and then they can adjust it after they get all their emojis. Hopefully that worked out. Bam, 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 bam. I'm going to give you a pickle and a hoopez. I don't want to miss any of them. I'll feel bad.
Everyone needs a good pickle. A good old dirty pickle.
No comment.
Oh, wouldn't you guys agree that everybody could use a good dirty pickle every once in a while?
No. What?
I don't want no pickle.
It dropped on the
yourself.
floor and rolled around. I don't want it.
It won't even let me put one of each of the emojis. That's how many we got. What the heck? Oh, is it based off of what I named them character-wise? Because it says yes, it says minus 20. When I add that one, it's 10. I add that one, it's 10. Each one of them worth 10.
Yes.
Okay. I thought what I named them, maybe it was putting those characters in, you know. Well, Jesus, I can't even do them all.
You could do them all just in separate chats.
Well, yeah. You'd think it's my chat. You think I could put it however much I want to spam, you know? Golly. I just got a 9.16 on the other side of him, says Cody. Cody's in here. Good deal, Aussie. Your teammate's here with me. Cody found our chat. That's the first time we've seen Cody chat. What the heck? I don't even see you in here, Cody. Are you Reaper? I wondered who Reaper Jr. was. Is that you, Cody? Are you Reaper Jr.? And welcome to the chat, Cody Lowen. Good to see you, man. Diamonds for Cody. Let's go. I wasn't watching the screen, or I would have said that for you, buddy. Yep, that's me.
Yep,
All right. Well, there we go. Now we know who Cody is. Come on, baby. I need to put some bait out. We're not going to do anything like this. Did I get turned around? I did get turned around. I wasn't even facing the right way. No, I was. Just nighttime. I'm getting lost. Yeah, I played with my pickle today, says Witchy. All right.
Huh?
Go off.
We knew it. I mean, we knew it, right? You guys knew.
No.
Right?
Witchy and I were talking earlier,
We all knew.
and I guess she didn't know the story behind the dirty pickle.
Did you tell her the dirty pickle story? Oh.
I did, and I gave her more
Gross.
details than I gave you guys.
Oh, Witchy. Do you think less of him? Luke says he wasn't blessed like that, Pickle. That 1 pound line sucks. 1.5 hours, and that fish is not a single foot coming to me. Wow. You're at 1.5 hours on that one fish. Easy. We got to upgrade, buddy. We got a teammate. We can upgrade now. You don't need a higher score. Cut the line. No, don't cut the line. You've worked too hard.
Get that thing in.
But once you get it in, let it go. You don't need a higher score, man. No one's going to touch it. I mean, maybe, but no one's going to get it. Let's get our... We have a chance now. We got to upgrade every little inch we can get. Watch him pull in the record with that 1 pound line. It'll never be beat. He ties the record. No one's ever going to do it. Well, no, I'm not going to say that because somebody had a Wells catfish on for, I don't know, double-digit hours or something.
I've seen 2 hours.
But all you got to do is hook them and just let your game sit there overnight and go to bed. And just, on like a zero drag. And then come back and start reeling. As long as they don't break. If you got them pinned, you can manipulate the time so easy, I think. But
yeah, no, absolutely.
you can pin them into a
As
corner.
long as it-
Llama with another
as
diamond.
long
I'm
as
sorry,
it-
buddy. I wasn't looking down at the chat. Go ahead.
As long as it don't come back at you and slacks off, then the fish will come off the hook.
Yeah.
Easy making me laugh out loud now. He says you never know. Jimmy is a freak too. At least you know you're a freak, Easy, with your damn high scores. I appreciate that about you. Easy Nook Mister? Did you just put MR behind your name now? What is that? I don't remember his name.
Always had MR.
Has that always been MR? I just never see it. Now I'm so curious what all these letters mean. Gosh darn, I can't even get a bite on my gold hook. Well, maybe I should wait till daylight here. Salvar, if you feel like you want to move, let me know. We'll go find another one if you feel like this server shuts off, because I've been bouncing pretty quick. But I'm gonna run a bronze. No, I took the bronze off. Oh, yeah, I took the bronze off. I'm gonna silver, I guess. I'll run a few silvers out, I guess. I should put my bronze back on, though. No, I don't care. I'll focus on the big guys. See, y'all live in your head like me. Tell yourself one thing. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this.
Not that I can say.
I do appreciate my emoji. I love supporting an awesome channel and hanging out with the community. I get excited when I see you streaming. Luke, I tell you what, I get excited when you come in. I feel like the nights that you're working or you can't be here, and I mean this for all of you guys, all of you that I see regularly, I notice when you don't show up. It's kind of like Braden. Where the hell are you, Braden? I miss my record guy. But I miss Luke because he always has drinks with me and he keeps me going. Luke's always talking to us. So I feel you, and I'm glad you feel that way. I know Stoner is always here. He looks forward to the streams. It's a different group we got stream-wise, and I don't do them to talk to a huge audience. I do them to talk with our group, and it's an awesome way for us to interact with each other besides just being in the like the competition chat. You know what I mean? This just feels more fun. Feels better, doesn't it? Being able to actually text and chat to each other. Pickle, I promise I wouldn't say anything, and no, I don't think less because I was his age once. Yeah, but you didn't have a dirty pickle. What's that, Putz?
If I don't talk to anybody, I go crazy.
You go nuts, huh? Well, you probably talk to people at work.
There's only 2 of us at work.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I've got a 5:30 a.m.
Well, I want to see where Salvar feels. My router was crashing during the fish. May I have to join Apex again? Your router was crashing during that fish. May have to join Apex again. Huh. Hopefully you still got it on. We gotta know. What is your diamond strategy? Some people are silver plus. Some people are bronze plus grind. Oh, I don't have one. Depends on what I want to go for. If I want to go for the dinklage, which is a small one, then I could mess with the bronze hook, obviously, which I usually never mess with, but sometimes it's fun. I don't mess with the high score. I just want a good score, so I don't overdo it. I used to do the high score back in the day, but I like pulling in fish. And when I'm streaming, going for high score and taking forever to reel fish in, nobody wants to watch that. It's fine and fun by yourself, but it's not fun for everybody. Then lunker is what it is. So then the groups, I usually fish with a silver hook. Ozzy really likes to fish with diamonds and gold hooks. But today, because I already had a big one, I just focus on a gold hook floating. And it's been doing really well for me. I'm just now doing this because I'm just trying to work some silvers out maybe. I mean, you can drop into a server and catch a diamond very first fish, you know. I'm cool with server switch. My gold hook is dead. Alright, good. Let's do it. Oh, you already left. Did
This
you go
server
to...
is full, never mind.
Your server's full?
Yeah, it's full.
Let's see if I can find this random one here. I found that one and it took me all the way back to nighttime. Lord, what is with that autocorrect? Oh, let me see. Oh, I was telling Pickle today that I knew all of you before you guys knew me because I was watching with Camp. Then you guys kind of adopted me. Oh, we didn't adopt you. Yeah, we adopted you. Totally.
Yep.
Of course, if you're good enough for Camp, you're good enough for us. And now you're here more than Camp. So, what's that tell you? Camp's over there watching his UFC. Oh, you hopped on Stoners? I get it. Stoners. I heard Stoner gives good rides, Salvar. So, let us know.
I did that. Like, I keep inviting Camp to Witchy to parties all the time to, like, talk and whatnot. And I asked Witchy today, why doesn't Camp ever answer my invites? And she's like, well, he's not a super talkative person. And I'm like, oh.
Hey, yo. That's okay, good. That's good, Stoner. God, you guys make me laugh. I'm glad you guys all have good sense of humor. I mean, that's why you're here. If you couldn't handle it, you wouldn't be here. What'd you say, Pickle? Sorry, I was laughing at Stoner. What'd you say? I don't want to disrespect you. What did you just say?
Oh, it's too late.
I'm asking nicely.
No, I was, talking to Witchy today. I'm like, why doesn't Camp ever answer my invites? And she's like, well, he's not a super social person. He doesn't talk a whole lot. I'm like, oh, well, he should change that because we want him to talk to us.
Yeah.
And he had no problem fishing alongside of us.
He played one time with Tex, and I happened to pop into that group, and I got to hear him for like an hour, maybe.
I think I was in that group too.
Were you there?
I could be wrong. Maybe it was a different one. I know what you're talking about.
It's all good. I get it. Some people really don't like being around.
Yeah.
That's how Marsha is. Marsha's that way. I mean, she's a awesome person in private, but she doesn't want to, everybody to hear her, and she just gets anxiety, I assume, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are that way. I don't blame them. I'm not that big of a people person, but on here I'm good with y'all. I mean, I deal with people every day. You know, that's just my life. I'm always trying to help people and do stuff. So when I'm on my own time, I like to just veg out and troll out and hide under the bridge. You know. Then here we go. Ozzy says, "Get your asses streaming." Oh, I don't know. Now I'm having a blast. So it's a lot of fun. And you today, let's go Reaper. Look at that big ol' 871. Good stuff. What do you think of that, Ozzy? Is that a bigger one for you guys? Nope. He's at a 907. Congrats anyway, Reaper. Congrats anyway. Good for Cody. Your first fish in the server. See, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. My first fish on the last server was a diamond. In, I think, the server before that. Maybe I'm on roll number 3 here if I can get one. Let's switch this up. Let's go back to worm. I know it won't matter because none of the fish have come up yet. That first bait ball, I rarely get any fish, and then all of a sudden they all show up in the second one usually. Just caught Karoo the mermaid. Congratulations, deer stalker. We'll give you shucky duckies for that, buddy. Shucky duckies for the cowboy, Canadian cowboy. Canadian cowboy. You gonna cowboy up? He's a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
He's deer stalker's a rhinestone cowboy. That's deer stalker. He's Canadian. I pictured deer stalker with a Canadian scarf and a big old white and red jacket and a big old white and red Canadian flag cowboy hat. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a Canadian cowboy bull rider for him when he turns 18. And that'll be his little character. He'll just have a big old white hat with a big old red leaf on it. And chaps. Assless chaps.
You gotta put that cigar hanging out of his mouth.
Yeah, there you go. With a Canadian wrapper on it. Just everything Canadian. He's so proud of his country.
Deer stalker, how long did that take you? How long did you fight her for? That's it? 13 minutes? I figured it would have taken longer. I've seen some people try and go after Karoo with like the 55-pound line and it taking like a half hour, 45 minutes. I guess it depends on what rod and reel you have too. Not just the line. Awfully quiet.
I'm here. Did old man leave?
Probably fell asleep again.
I'm still here too. I'm just listening to my wife talk for a minute.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for joining OldManRum's stream. It's been a good one. Hopefully you guys will have a good...
I'll be right back. I'll just check on him.
I like my women how I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends. Not too much, not too little, just enough to make me grin.
And if you haven't done so already, go ahead and click that like button and hit subscribe. And turn on notifications too so you can stay up to date every time OldManRum drops a new video and goes live. But if you don't think that's enough, you might be wondering, what else can I do to support the channel? Well, there's a couple things you can do to support the channel. Number one, you can go ahead and purchase a membership. At just 55 cents, you can get your very own witchy, your own camp, your own diamond emoji, your very own Chucky Ducky, and you better know, everybody knows that everyone wants to pickle. So, act now. Go get your own membership. 99 cents. And if you want to support the channel even more, go ahead and subscribe to Ozzy and Tex. The links will be down below.
Old man is here. He just can't talk for some reason. It won't work.
Uh-oh. Unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you try turning it on?
What the heck? You can hear me now, right?
Nope.
What the heck? I just went to my, I didn't do anything, but it switched over to a headset mic, which I don't even have. This headset doesn't even have a mic, but it just randomly switched over. It said headset mic, and I'm like, I don't even have a headset mic. I have the only mic I have plugged in. Anyway, I don't know. Super weird. But I was about to go and try the unplug thing. I'm sorry, I was talking to y'all like crazy. I was asking where Jackie was. I'm like, hey, Jackie, where you at? And then Jackie said, I'm over here. I'm still here. And I'm like, oh, he heard me. And then no one heard me. I'm like, what the hell's going on? You know who we haven't seen this weekend, but I know is fishing? We haven't seen Grader. He hasn't showed up this weekend, but he is fishing because he had scores. Yeah, I haven't seen him on the stream at all.
He said he was fishing earlier, and he was earlier this morning and this afternoon. I don't know how he's done though. Besides his 7,
Think
I
he
think his
can't.
7 or his 960, 970, 960. I think he has.
I go mute, and Camp's like, hit the like button because Rum shut up.
Well, I went in my spiel too.
Yeah, that wasn't a dime deer stock. I could see through the water. It was just one of them. I should have cut the line, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I did see that little barbel. Stupid fish.
Philo with a baby dime. 854.
Yeah, that's a good one, but he's calling it babies because it's not what he needs.
Because it's not at least 9.7. So. And that's how the team comp goes often.
Which I hit that like button. Look at that. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. The reason I think I was saying, Pickle motivated me to get on tonight, so it was good. Not that I needed it, but I mean, I wasn't feeling good today. I was like, ugh, my stomach felt like crap,
Mm-hmm.
And you said that, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna feel like it, but I'm feeling pretty good, so it was good. I get bored just fishing by myself, but sometimes I like to watch YouTube or watch shows, but it gets boring. Fishing by yourself, so it's fun to fire it up.
Just find somebody to talk to. Set up a party, invite whoever. That's what I do.
But I want to veg out. If I want to talk, then I'll just go live and everybody can hang out.
Yeah, I get it.
Once it gets boring, then I go live. That's what I'm getting at. I invite all you guys here. Well, looks like we got 2. I had nothing, and then all of a sudden 2 go for it. Ugh. Crazy feeling like pickle. What's the saddest song you sing in your sets?
Oh,
sad.
Gosh,
the saddest, not like, what is it?
Slow and lovey-dovey.
What is it?
You're talking like actually sad.
Mm-hmm. Sad story.
Give me a minute to think about that.
Do you sing He Stopped Loving Her Today? Is that in your set? That's a sad song. That's probably the saddest song in the history of all country music. Or all songs, probably. I can't think of a sadder song. It's not really sad. It's actually a good song. It's happy. But my God, does that not get you every time?
So, my band...
Black Tears by Jason Aldean. I haven't heard that one. I'm going to write it down.
My band doesn't play... my actual band does not play country.
Yeah, I get it.
So I'm trying to think.
You need a new band.
I've been wanting to get a country band together
Yeah, I was gonna say you got multiple bands. Get one that you can do country on. You're a country singer. We're all here. Let's have fun 100. That's a drink. Thank you, buddy. I was needing that. Maybe you willed me a diamond. Come on. Will me a diamond. No. Thank you, Camp. Nine. Thank you, mister. We're all here. Let's have fun. Does that mean you're here? Is the fight's over? Was there anything good? And cheers, by the way. Yep, George Jones. He stopped loving her today. Easy's on it. Easy knows. Easy knows.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said it. I think it's the saddest song, but it's also not a sad song because it's kind of how awesome.
Yeah.
It's a happy song that they stayed together. But let's see. I gotta get this wrote down. Black Tears, Jason Aldean. Have you even heard of that, Julie? I haven't even heard of it.
No, I have not.
I know a lot of
I'll have to look
Aldean.
that up.
Southern Cross says, James. Who's that? What is that? Is that a name of a song? Who's it by?
Yeah.
No idea.
That's why.
You guys are coming up with stuff I've never even heard of.
I also just need to turn on my old country classics, man. I haven't heard those in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a quote.
That's good for you tomorrow. That's your Sunday morning thing. Country classics are best on Sunday mornings.
I love country classics.
Sunday morning's like the day for it. It's like get up,
Yes,
have
it
breakfast. See, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll listen to country classics. We'll fish, and we'll fry some bacon or eat the bacon. Bake the bacon. We're
Yes.
gonna try to do that. Did you see I set those 2 bacons out?
Yes, I did.
Did you put them in the fridge?
I did not, but I will.
Yeah, I just don't want to forget them before we go to bed. I'm sure they'll be fine, but
You know what I call them songs? Precious memories.
okay, Llama. I listened
Yeah.
through all of Zach Top's top 10 on Spotify. His main top 10. I listened through them all the other day, so you're welcome. I got it. Yeah, and he feels very much 80s and 90s country for sure. He's really good too. He sounds great. I like a couple of them. I really liked a couple of those songs. I got to play them through and get them to stick in my head. Thank you again, Mr. Camp. I'm going to have another drink to that. Cheers again, because I need to have it.
Yeah, I moved on to the banana whiskey.
Easy says, the most songs I played in the past are from Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Love it. Guess what, Easy?
Oh,
Tex
yes.
doesn't even know who Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was, did he? Yeah. So we've been trying to get him to sing Fishing in the Dark. He's never even heard it. He says, he goes, I may have heard it, but I don't know it. Like he goes, but he wasn't sure. And we're all like,
could sing
that
it
is
for
our
him
angler song,
from
man.
memory.
We need Fishing in the Dark. That's our angler song when we play the angler. So you guys need to keep requesting that until he goes, fine, I'll go look it up. So a different person has to ask each time, though. We can get that. But Easy over there in Germany, talking about George Jones, and pulls out Nitty Gritty Dirt Band over in Germany. Dude, that is awesome.
That's awesome.
Easy, you're getting cooler every day.
On the backs and counting stars with
There we go. Ooh, let's
Let's
go.
go.
Here you go.
down by the
Can't help
river.
but not sing Fishing in the Dark.
We'll be falling in love. Middle of the night, just
Reaper.
moving slow.
Oh, Reaper with another diamond. Give him some love in the chat, guys. Let him see what we do here. Let's welcome Reaper in his first live stream with us with all these diamonds. Got to help him out. He's got to help his team just like the rest of us. What else
You know,
did I miss?
Easy, if you're a country music fan, you gotta come in here when Tex and I
Witchy.
are going back and forth.
Witchy, freaking achy breaky heart. What the heck? Hold on, tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. It just don't
Cyrus.
think you understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, it might blow up and kill this man.
Holy crap. Witchy, you got an old man to sing.
I can't help it. That's my high school, man. That is like everybody. We played that in our
Witchy
trucks out
has
in the
done
freaking parking
what
lot
no
all the time.
one else can do.
My bad.
That is.
I shouldn't have done
love
that.
it. I love it.
If anyone could get Rum to sing, it's Witchy, and she did.
I
I
agree.
guess. She made him sing Peaches.
She said, OMG, I love you.
Check it, direct it, let's begin. Party on, party people. Let me hear some noise. DC's in the I'm getting busy. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
I'm just surprised you're singing it, and I'm loving every second of it.
Well, I can't.
Jackie, are you letting Casera hear this?
No.
No.
Sarah gets no happiness. She gets no happiness, no laughing. She gets nothing good. Easy says, I am a country fan. Awesome. Awesome.
Easy needs to come in when Tex and I are playing music.
Yeah, he could be requesting some cool ass songs from that back then. Zach Top's good. I've been playing a lot of his music, says Stoner. Good deal. Yeah, I like him. He's cool. Good dude. Good stuff. The achy breaky heart. I gotta get off that. Alright,
Check out Easy's comment.
I'm getting there. I'm way behind. I'm trying to catch up to everybody. Fine, I'll ask him next time. Ask who next time? What? You and me going fishing in the dark, said Deerstalker. Yeah. Last Kiss might be the saddest upbeat song. What is? You gotta tell me who they're from. You can't just say the song. I can't look them up if I don't know. Anyway, who was Southern Cross?
That's a good one.
Someone suggested Southern Cross back there, and I can't remember who it was without going back. But who sings that? So I can look it up. I mean, I know I could probably just look it up, but
I'll look it up.
Could be Chris Stapleton.
Oh.
this is amazing. Don't stop. Oh, we're stopping.
Last Kiss by
We're putting the
Pearl
brakes
Jam.
on. Oh, Last Kiss. Okay.
Did you say Southern Cross, Rum? Who said Southern Cross?
I don't know. It's the Southern Cross is all they said. Is that a band or is that a
Crosby,
song?
Stills, Nash and Young.
Okay. All right. As I was young, played Rolling 18 Wheels by Alabama on a big sound system. When the engine started, everything was moving in the room. Oh, that is such a good idea. Have a huge ass sound system, and when that freaking truck fires up, oh, that's a great Easy. That would be so cool. God, that would be super cool. That's what you got to do at a wedding. It's like when they start it up. That's cool. Rum, dude, jump around. I don't know that one. I just know that they say jump around. That's all I know. I would have to hear it. I'd have to hear it. I can't just sing it. They're not gonna get me to sing. I ain't singing. I don't sing. I have things that are stuck in my head from like certain things that I used to drive around, drive around the square downtown, singing out in the window. Back in the day.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna get together. We're all gonna go out and sing karaoke, and we're gonna push Rum onto the stage.
I've been on karaoke stages. We did that back in the day when we were younger, but that's not my thing. I like watching you all.
I probably took the mic from him. I love karaoke.
Everyone should hear that song, says James.
And I'll sing in front of anybody.
I will. I got it wrote down. I have it wrote down right here, James. I will 100% do that. I love when people give me song suggestions because I really love looking them up, especially if they're really good. Something that I haven't heard or didn't know. I love doing that. Do I give this server any? I'll give it one more.
One of my favorite karaoke servers.
I can't do that, Witchy. I don't. Yeah, it is terrifying. I can't sing. It's horrible. My kids can sing. My wife can sing, and I love listening to all of them. But every now and then I'll goof off. That rapping crap, that's not singing. So I can just say it real fast. What? It's not.
Last time.
Achy break your heart ain't singing either. That ain't singing. I can do that. That's not
See my
saying.
meatball.
You sound like Elvis when you do that.
That was really bad. Poor Elvis. Poor old Elvis.
He's rolling over in his
You have
grave.
no respect for Elvis, obviously.
How'd you get the beans above the Frank?
Jeez. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh.
I gotta pee. Oh, big fish. Let's go.
I would swim more, but my dogs have me in a gas chamber right now. So
Oh,
I'm gonna put them in your room.
no.
Oh,
Because
crap.
everybody has to hear my mic. I
Oh,
can't mute.
Lord.
Unless it's by accident.
What you be feeding that thing?
It doesn't matter what you feed these things. You can feed them just water.
True.
Did you say
He's got it on his
dishwater?
playlist to listen
Just
to later,
water.
James. Said Stoner. Nice. All right, another diamond. Let's go. Mark it down, Rum. Diamond, diamond, baby, baby. 7.8. I'm not going to cut it. We'll get her recorded and let's keep going. What am I doing? I got to pee so bad. I'll be right back, guys.
Have fun.
Well, I don't
I'm
want to.
NPC.
If I catch another one. Uh-oh. He already did his NPC. I lose 10 viewers every time. No, I don't. I'm joking. Just playing. I'll be right back.
Great, now that he's gone, now we need to talk about him.
He's still wearing his headset.
Like I said, now that he's gone. What did you say, Butts?
He might turn it on and start talking from the bathroom.
No, his mic is in his room.
You just hear him talking. You hear the stream in the background. He's blowing bubbles. I've got a couple good karaoke stories.
I'm surprised because Sarah must not be listening to the stream. Otherwise, she would have already ran in and taken the headset from Jackie.
She ain't in a good mood right now. She went in there and played her slots and lost all her money, and she's in one of those downward moods right now.
I can understand that.
Witchy, $4.99 super chat.
Aw.
Thank you,
Rum
Witchy.
keeps getting those diamonds.
Yes. Keep bringing them on. That's the good luck everybody's bringing us. Being here as a community, that's all giving everybody that good karma, all that good energy. Everybody getting them diamonds.
Does this mean Rum has to sing again?
No. It means Rum will have another drink, and then we'll see.
We'll see. Get just enough of them, he does.
Thank you, Witchy. Appreciate you, girl.
One of these days.
What do we got? Yeah, and I can hear you. I just can't talk to you when I leave. I do have my headset, but my mic is mounted to my desk.
You didn't say anything bad.
I can't talk back. Oh, there went Keola. He left the party. Keola was here this whole time, never said anything. How does he not talk to us?
He talked long enough to tell Pickle what he needed to do.
Yeah, that was it. He must be
That was
tired. He probably worked really hard today.
Yeah,
He's probably
he's
really.
been working.
Usually when
hard.
he's tired from his on-call weekends, he's like exhausted. That heat just sucks the life out of you in Arizona.
I can imagine.
So I got to be easy on him. I'm sorry, Llama. I know.
I'm warning you. I'm making my way over to you guys. If you crash, it's my fault.
What did you say you're warning? I missed it. I remember you saying you're warning somebody. What are you warning?
You guys, because I'm coming over to this way.
A song I love too is 16th Avenue by Lacey J. Dalton, just because of that cool harmonica. Is that a sad song like we were talking about? Or is this just a cool song that Easy likes? Let me write that down. 16th Avenue. Sounds cool. I love harmonicas. Anybody got a badass harmonica songs? Because if you guys listen to, we were talking about this the other night. Uh, Man of Constant Sorrow by Home Free. The dude plays the harmonica with his mouth, but it's just his mouth and hand, and it sounds like a harmonica. God, it's so good. You got to
That's
know Home
Adam
Free.
Rupp.
Is that, yeah, the deep voice guy,
Yeah,
right?
Adam Rupp.
He
No,
sound. He's not the deep voice
Tim
one.
Faust.
Oh yeah,
Tim
Tim Faust
Faust
is the
is
deep.
the
Yeah.
deep. But he could also
Pickle,
sing
you know who
tenor
Home
too.
Free is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I found
Yeah.
Home Free before they gained all their popularity. I've been following them for
I think
years.
most people. Well,
Yeah.
I guess not most people.
They,
See, my boys are big
they
in
got
acapella
their
when they were in school, so we found all of them way back.
Mm-hmm.
they got big on what was it, The Voice or America's Got Talent? Not America. They were on that one TV show.
American Idol.
No, not
No, they don't
American
do groups
Idol.
like that.
It was a singing competition.
The Voice does groups, but I don't remember them from being from that. You guys remember, what was it, Country Star? That was on for like 2 or 3 years. A couple decent people came out of that. One of them's still out there. What's his name? I can't think of it. He's got a deep voice. Anyway, 16 by
Adkins.
Lacey Dalton. No. Chris something. Got that deep voice. Let me look it up. Country Star Show. Is it Chris Young? Yeah, I think it's Chris Young. Oh, crap. I'm watching. Have my controller down. Don't have my toilet paper holder yet. What's that?
Your toilet paper is lazy.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Did you see Easy's toilet paper holder?
Yep.
Yeah. I gotta make me one. I'm gonna tape it. I'm gonna get it the right size. I'm gonna tape it together. I'm gonna keep it on my desk. It's gonna be awesome. Nashville Star. Thank you, Cody. God, that's what it was. I was thinking there was a one called Country Star. Nashville Star. Chris Young. Yeah. No, Chris Daughtry was on American Idol. But Nashville Star. Yep. Back in the day, and it was Chris Young. Yeah. He's still around, sort of relevant. He came up through that show. That's pretty cool. Anyway, need to get the whole thing on record. What are you going to record? Ozzy? Yes, need to get the whole thing on record. Who's he talking to? Ozzy, you tried joining the chat back yet? You come back and talk to us, buddy. He does some good Keith Whitley covers. Oh, I bet he does. God dang, Keith Whitley's voice and his voice. I bet. I love Keith Whitley. Good stuff. He's got some sad ones. You gonna try it now? All right. Cool. I got 4 songs to look up at least. That's awesome.
I'm trying to think of who that other bass singer is that does acapella other than Tim Faust. He was on Voice Play for a little bit. He does 16 tons.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
My
What's his
boys
name?
have all that. I got it.
Oh,
Hang on.
Jeff.
Castellucci or something.
Yeah, something like that. Dude's awesome. I love playing 16 tons. I played that for my mom. I said, "Here, listen to this version of 16 tons." She's like, "It just vibrates the whole car." She's like, "Holy crap!" I'm like, "Yeah, dudes, this is like, oh."
Our son Austin caught us onto that guy. He was like, "Whoo wee."
Well, both him and Tim Foust sang together on,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like Misty Mountains or something to that
Yeah, I
effect.
think so.
Easy thinks She's a Lady by Alabama is sad too.
Yep, that's a good song.
I
Alabama
I
was
know the
pretty good
song and I've
too.
sung it a bunch, but I probably haven't listened to it. You know how a lot of songs you just sing because they're just popular, but I haven't listened to what they mean, so that's interesting. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that with some lyrics.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to be sad by any means. I don't. Yeah, Kenny Rogers, Lucille is the saddest and best song ever. You think Lucille is sadder than He Stopped Loving Her Today? Oh, that song just makes me want to cry every time I hear it. All right, well,
I know it's
I'll
not.
re-listen to that.
I know it's not country,
Love
but
Kenny.
the saddest song I think is "Zombies" by Cranberries.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we talked
Gosh,
about
That's
that's
that
just me.
not too long
Uh,
ago.
no, that's an
I
amazing
think
song.
saddest country song is "Don't Tell Mama I Was Drinking."
What?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
tell
about a
Mama what?
teenage boy who's drinking and wrecks and dies in the wreck, and the last
Oh,
thing he said was, "Don't tell his mom that he was drinking."
I
oh,
don't think I've
gotcha.
ever heard that one, or if I have, I don't remember it.
I haven't heard that.
Don't take the
Hmm.
girl.
By Gary Allen.
Don't Take the Girls the saddest? I don't know.
It's a sad one.
It's a sad, 100%, but I don't think it's the saddest.
Don't Take the Girl is a good, yeah, it's
I'll
a
tell
good
you
one,
a
but
sad one that I played for Julie I found not too long ago. 881 for Julie. Another diamond for her. She doesn't need,
nice.
but nice diamond for the jewels. It's
Thanks.
a song about a dog, and the
Mm.
guy he gets this puppy, and they ride around together, and I think it's front seat or bench seat. He rides around on this bench seat of his truck, and he talks about him saving his life and everything because he's with him and all that. And then it dies and all that, and he talks about him saving his life. And then you find out the song is being sung by the dog, and the guy died on the dog, and the whole song was the dog singing the whole time. It's
Mm.
like, wow, it's a
Such a
brain
sad
flip.
song. So,
But now that I told you that, it's worse because you'll know it coming up. My God, it is. You talk about sad. If you love dogs, Jesus, it's a sad one.
any songs about dogs, I'm just like, nope,
Yeah,
can't do
they
it.
always kill them. They kill all the dogs.
They do.
There's no dog songs that they end up happy.
Like Feed
Old
Jake.
Yeller was a
Ugh.
popular, and so they just kill all the dogs now on every song.
I
I
don't
just
know.
look, I just looked over and saw the diamonds and was like, who got a diamond? I was like, oh yeah, I did.
Don't Take the Girl is great, which he says it is great. I wasn't saying it wasn't great. Oh, love it. But Where Were You When the World Stopped Turning by Alan Jackson? Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. That's about 9/11. That was a good song. Very sad too. Now that you say that.
Another good one from Alan Jackson is that I Want to Stroll Over Heaven with You.
Hmm. Hmm. It looks like Ozzy made it back in too. Whoop whoop.
Yay.
Yeah, I said hi to him. Where were you?
When the world
Talking.
stopped
Hey.
turning.
Were you when the world stopped turning on that September day?
Yep.
Were you with your mom and dad out in?
Oh, I hate how they come up to the bait and run away. Yeah. We'll have to get off the sad songs here, but I gotta find that dog song because some of you might want to know. Because gosh, that is a tough song.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
It's on my list here. I just gotta scroll back and find it. I have a few dog songs in a row there because I was looking up dog songs one day.
Yeah, I think it was shortly after Vader passed.
That one? I don't think that
Maybe.
one was.
You don't
Might have
think?
been. Might have been. I feel like it. Let me look it up. Maybe I feel like the word bench seat. Oh, fish on. Let's go.
One of my favorite older songs. That it's a sad song and a feel good song all wrapped in one is Teddy Bear.
Oh, yeah.
That's that one gets me every time.
It's sad and happy at the same time.
Yeah.
That song tears me up when it comes on.
It does. It is one of those songs that just makes you smile that he's getting everything, but at the same time it's so sad. It's like, whew.
One country song that moves me to tears is "The House That Built Me" by Miranda Lambert.
That's a good one too.
You say what was the one about Feed Jake? Confederate Railroad, right?
Yep.
Feed Jake. Have you not
Feed
heard
Jake,
Feed
yeah.
Jake, Luke?
Oof.
Feed Jake's.
Feed.
I grew up on that. That was one of my.
That's one of old man's favorites.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was my high school life. That song I
Yeah.
played all the time. It's about. Well, I'll let you listen to it. Confederate Railroad. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm sure
Sounds
it is.
right.
It is.
Uh, okay, so if you want to hear it, write this down. It's Bench Seat by Chase Rice. It's just called Bench Seat. Oh my God. Make sure you're not around any women that are going to make fun of you for crying if you love dogs. It's really
good.
cool.
It
It's
is.
really good. It's beautiful sound too. Very nice, chill. But I highly recommend you watch the music video that he made for it on YouTube or whatever. It'll you know how that pulls it all together so you understand it better. So, big recommendation if you love dogs. Oh God, you guys are laying them out here. Tanya Tucker, Time and Distance. See, Easy's all about that classic stuff for you, Julie. Southern Cross is sadder. It's about abandoning your family while trying to support your family. Jesus. Yeah, I'll get to it one of these days. I just don't know it, so I can't. I don't want to say anything sadder than anything else. You can't win being a sad song. I don't know how we got on the sad song, but we're having fun with it. How did we turn this into entertaining things to
No
talk about?
idea.
Heaven Bound Balloons by Granger Smith is a good one. Heaven Bound Balloons. Are you guys just looking stuff up now and just making me look up songs? You're literally just like scrolling through like sad songs.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Make him look that one up.
Heaven Bound Balloons. And Salvar says, I made my dad cry with Luke Combs Hunting by Yourself. I haven't heard that one. That sounds like a good one I'd enjoy. Because I hunt with my boys. So, and that was Luke Combs. Indra Day, Rise Up. Saddest music video. Rise Up. Digging Up Bones is bad too.
Mm.
Oh, damn it, Ozzy.
I can't sing the song "Digging Up Bones."
Sir, oh, wait, you can't
My
sing
dad's
it? Oh.
no, because my dad sang it as "Picking My Nose."
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And so I sing that song and I sing it as
Picking
I'm
my
picking my
nose.
nose,
Yeah.
I'm picking my nose. It's like he
Yeah.
ruined it, but it's the best way to sing it now.
I know you were kicked again, Ozzy. You gotta just keep popping in. Alright. That's enough for sad song. I'll keep those.
That's because we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
There you go.
That's right.
We'll have to come up with
Yeah,
different
I'm
themes and
definitely
different things for different nights.
I'm definitely listening to country classics tomorrow.
There you go. Sounds good. Sunday mornings. Perfect. Well, I think I gotta bounce and get another server. I could get maybe 1 diamond per server, maybe.
Yeah, I've
Come
got
on,
1 diamond.
Salvar, you got
Everything
this,
else is
buddy.
silver.
Come on, Salvar.
I'm gonna go back over and hunt, see what I can find.
You should. Everyone should go hunt except for Salvar.
Ooh, sorry, I don't have that game. Guess I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
all
stay on
right. Well,
here.
Jules, you can keep going.
Alright, let's go hunting.
Witchy says, "Oh my God, Jules." Now she's only
What?
gonna hear picking my nose too.
I'll
You're
be right
welcome. You're so welcome.
Ugh.
This banana whiskey's pretty good.
Yeah, we got that too. Pickle. We got the banana flavored Old Smoky.
He said, "I'll be right back."
Tastes like
He's not on there.
bananas. Well, I'm pretending I'm talking to him. That way everyone else can tell him, Rum tried to talk to you. He's trying to be nice.
You walked away. It's their fault.
Yep. If you haven't done so yet.
You need to record him.
Yeah.
Hit
I
that
should,
button.
every time he leaves, I should do his lines. Exactly. Turn it on now, Witchy, and start singing it. That way it gets embedded into your brain.
You won't be able to sing it
Picking
any other
my
way, I'm
nose.
telling you. That's the way my daddy sang it every time.
There's some other songs he changed words to that stuck on you too, but I can't think
Oh,
of
yes.
them in my head.
My dad made up words to everything.
He was a regular old Weird Al.
If I had a friend I had a guy this kid that I was growing up with, his name was Austin. My dad always called him Lost in Austin. And I couldn't say that kid. If I referred to him, it was always Lost in Austin.
Check out Just Not Today by Kenny Chesney. Ugh, Kenny. Ugh. The former country singer that turned hip hop.
Kenny Chesney turned hip hop?
Basically, to me, he's hip hop. He used to be cool country, and then he went mainstream, and I just, I'm on a beach all the time. I'm a hippie dude. Sorry. Never
Well,
mind that. He
he's-
said, I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't mind Kenny Chesney. I just busting balls. I listen to a lot of Kenny Chesney songs. He's got a lot of good ones. I'm just giving him crap because he's on the beach all the time now, you know?
He just likes to party it up on the beach. Leave the dude alone.
Not today. All right, I'll add that one. I'm going to be a busy day tomorrow, popping in songs. I'm just gonna cry all day. That's what they're trying to do to me. I'm literally just gonna listen to all these songs, and I'll have no tears left. And
I'll be in the kitchen.
I'm gonna get
I'll be
on
like, "What is
live
wrong
or
with
something
you?"
if I decide to go live, and I'm just gonna be like, you bastards! Why did you do this to me?
Well, that's whenever he's gonna pop out his face cam.
Nope. I don't even have one set up. I don't have one in here. I don't even want the government looking at
He
me.
will not do that.
I don't blame him. Not at all.
No.
Nobody
You know,
needs to see.
I think about people with the face cams and stuff, right? And if you got a stream, you know how you sit back and try to relax. I can be relaxed as I want. I can do what I want. I can dress like I want. I don't have to worry about it. You can't stream 20 hours and not. If you guys would have saw my face on those 20, 28 hours, 9-hour streams, you'd have been like, God, this guy's dying. I was literally like laying out of my chair, just like,
Me
So, I
sneaking
don't have to
into the
worry about
room, make
that.
sure he's awake.
Yeah, you can see Julie walking behind me getting drinks out of the little mini fridge all the time.
Well,
He
that's why you
hides
put
the
a green
beer.
screen behind you, so
You're right.
you can
No.
keep your clutter out of it.
No.
Who the hell popped in
Because
front of me?
then everybody does the little screen captures of every face you make and stick me on all kinds of memes. No thanks.
You become a meme.
Yeah, I know what llama would do to my face.
You would.
Yeah.
Look what my
I
girl's
can't believe
crew
no
wants
one's done
to
it to
do.
text, though. How have you guys not turned text into memes yet? What's wrong with y'all? I think I left and... Who's over here? Oh, Reaper's in this one.
Guys, I know
Easy.
I ain't talked much, but I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Old man Easy says, cool song for your next drinking stream. Luke Bryan drinking again.
Pickle ain't coming back. We could tell us about it.
Yeah,
Drinking
no,
again.
Pickle's not coming back.
You think so?
I doubt it. He
He's the one
probably
that
went to
wanted me to
sleep.
stream tonight.
I know, but he's probably asleep. Who the hell is in front of me?
I'll look it up. I don't think I've heard that one from Luke Bryan.
Where's the elite? I bet that's old man.
Excuse me. I can't even get any fish under my... Oh, there they are. They're just starting to come in. What's going on?
Are you right in front of me? I think so.
I'm to your...
No, you're
I'm
over.
right in front of you now.
I literally have an empty boat just sitting in front of me.
Oh, I mean, they're probably at the...
They're at the they're at the shop,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not like showing up on the thing. So I was
Here we
like,
go.
where is this?
That's a gold, I think. Takes that second bait ball to get them to really come at it. That was a big gold. 7.4. Definitely almost a diamond. That's why he fought like that. Digging up bones. See? Now it's in my head.
I'm picking my nose. Exhuming things.
They're here for text. They're not here for
alone.
us to sing to them. That's for sure.
Well, you can't
Maybe
make
you.
me. You can't sing that song and not expect me to sing
I know. Well, I'm not trying to stop you. I'm trying to stop myself.
it.
I'm gonna get delusional. Come on, Salvar. You got to get the big diamond so I can go to bed and not be crazy delusional at 6 a.m. singing to these people. Farmer Pete will wake up and get on and get me talking British English.
Start yelling at yourself in the military terms.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know if I can do it to myself. Tex ain't here, so you're the next. So I'm the next best thing. No, Pickle's the next best thing. Pickle actually does sing. It ain't me. Not what I'm here for. I'm here to hang out with y'all. Have a good time. With my friends.
I'm your friend.
Yeah. Speaking of that, good to see you, Putz. Haven't talked to you in a while.
You have friends?
Been in and out.
Been a while.
There he is. There's Pickle. Yeah. Poor old Putz. Been like 2 weeks.
He actually.
I hear you on
came
Aussies,
back.
but
What is
Proud of
that
you,
supposed
Pickle.
to mean?
I'm
I
proud
went to
of you.
grab some.
she
I went to grab some food.
bet that
I
you
just
weren't
wrote you
coming back.
off.
I said he's the one that wanted me to stream tonight. He better hang out with me.
I wrote him off.
You ain't got to work tomorrow. You got no reason to go to bed early.
I do
But
have kickball tomorrow.
In fairness, if I stay up, Pickle will be the first one awake of the Americans to hang out with me.
Yep.
True.
That is not Stoner.
Because he won't go to bed if you
No.
don't.
For whatever reason,
Stoner holds my hand through the whole night.
It's either on the weekends or it's when I don't take melatonin.
Hey!
Whatever the two is. Like,
Pickle. Guess what nationality Stoner is? We had a Stoner trivia night last night and you missed it.
We did.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Please fill me in.
We set Stoner in the corner and we just railed him with questions.
Him and Witchy.
Witchy did most of it, yeah. I was just asking him the basic stuff. Witchy got deep.
Yeah, Witchy got in the chat with us.
Yeah, Witchy railed him deep.
So what did I miss?
Well, you should have been there.
Yeah, you have to go
It's your
back
own
and
dang
watch.
fault.
You have to go back and watch. It's on there. Video's out.
Don't timestamp it.
We
Make
got
him watch the
all
whole thing.
kinds of questions. Yeah, you never know where it's going to be.
Should have been here.
If you want to know, it is in yesterday's video. So if you're watching later, feel free to go back and watch yesterday's video. Yesterday's live. And you too can find out everything you can find out about Stoner. We didn't ask him enough questions. We thought we were, but then we didn't really.
No, they were drinking, so their questions weren't that deep.
Well, they were deep.
Not as deep as y'all thought they were going to be.
Yeah.
Like
You ran out of questions a lot quicker than you thought you would.
You just said like what nationality Stoner is.
Luke's leaving us. He got to go to bed. Off to bed. Good luck with the comp. Had a blast as always. I'm so glad, Luke. Thank you for the kind comments earlier too, Luke. It means a lot when you guys reiterate that and remind me and say that. It keeps me motivated. That's what camp always does for me, and I appreciate you. So it is needed, like anybody. It's very appreciated to help people, keep moving. But thank you, sir, and have a good night. I look forward to seeing you next time. Saturdays, I kind of almost have to do some kind of Saturday. That's when most of you are able to hang out, even though we moved it back for other people to have something to do on Thursday. Pickle, who doesn't show up. But totally made me feel bad. Like, oh, everybody wants something to do on Thursdays, and then you're gone. One time.
Hey, I was there this past Thursday.
Oh, you're right, Jack. Or camp. Go ahead. Keep going. It was Friday. You weren't there Friday. We didn't stream Thursday. Last Thursday, maybe.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Congrats on the grandbaby, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. That's
I
right.
told
You were
that
here last
to
night.
Julie earlier.
I went and spent all kinds of time with him today, and I loved every second.
I haven't got to hear about it or see pictures from today. I need to talk to you later.
He was grinning earlier today, and it was adorable, and I caught it on.
Home.
I caught a couple pictures.
First day in his own house.
Yeah, he was happy to be home, but the poor little guy got a circumcision right before he left, so.
Oh, yeah.
Medication was wearing off, so he was a little bit pissed off.
Screamy?
Not as much as you would think he was. He was pissed off about that.
Yeah. Let me get to camp here. Camp for $9.99. Sorry, camp. We're just running our mouths. He says, I think Jackie, are you here? Is Jackie back? I don't want to read it if Jackie's not here, because Jackie said he had to go for a minute. Camp, I'll wait until Jackie gets back. Somebody don't let me forget that. But I'm going to read it. He says, I think Jackie would absolutely kill Kenny Rogers, Lucille 100. Would love to hear it. I wonder if Jackie knows it. He might not know it. He's a little younger. Doesn't mean he doesn't know Kenny Rogers. I mean, I know everyone knows Gambler and, stuff, so.
You have to know.
Coward of the county. So good.
No.
Islands in the stream. Julie, she loves that. Dolly and that. We've tried that a few times around here, but the timing.
It's hard to sing because.
Oh, the timing. Yeah, the timing's horrible for over the airway. I'm still trying to find the stream where I sing badly with text. Oh, you didn't sing badly. You sung sexy, I said. She was like all sultry. I was like, damn, she's putting on a striptease. There's her voice. That's what it sounded like.
Put on a striptease?
She sounded like
she had it.
She reminded me of singing like Jessica Rabbit. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Getting too hot in here. Yeah, it was like super sexy voice sounding.
She had that breathy.
Yeah, it was really. I thought it was cool. I was like, oh, I dig it. I get her sound.
Yeah, she sounds.
If that's her sound. You're Jessica Rabbit. It was pretty cool. I literally thought of that. I was like, please. My
I
lips,
love
my lips burned out. I didn't finish it right.
it.
Only old people get those references, probably.
Oh, I need to watch that again. Dang, that's a good movie.
That would be fun to watch, right? Like, that's
That would be
so
fun. I would
weird
love
and
that.
out there in left field,
I
and
would
you
laugh
haven't
my
seen
butt
it,
off.
and to watch
And
that animation
we
with
really,
people, that would be
we
cool.
really need to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail again, because Ozzy,
Yes.
Ozzy was laughing, telling us he thought we must have
Oh,
been
he said
high
it
when
was
we watched
stupid.
it.
Yeah, he thinks
Yeah,
it's stupid. He goes, it's
but
stupid.
but
It didn't make sense.
but he
It's
didn't.
supposed to be funny.
Yeah. He said,
Now
yeah,
that he knows
were you all
that,
smoking weed when you watched it,
yeah.
or what?
But now that he knows that, I think if he saw it
South Park
again, he
first
would be
rabbit
able to
you owned was
appreciate
his
it.
name Roger? Yeah. I love Jessica Rabbit. Oh, yeah. Jessica Rabbit's a cool character. Very cool character. Jackie would do awesome with that Kenny Rogers song, says Witchy. I think so. I think he could. He'd need support. I think he needs a support from Tex or Pickle. I'm just guessing. I doubt he can just rip that off a cappella. Well, I think he would need some music and sound to it, but maybe not. Maybe it's one of his favorite songs. I don't know.
I was
But
gonna say
he's
no.
either having sexy time or I don't know what they're doing.
Well, he's in the chat. He said he needs to be high to see that movie again.
Not Ozzy. I'm talking about
Oh,
Jackie.
oh, sorry. I thought
Ozzy
you were
might be
talking
having
about
sexy time too, but it's
He
like
might
it's
be.
it's
He might
like
be having
his
sexy
kids
time
are
while
coming
he's
home
doing
from
it.
school right now. He's got sick kids home. I doubt it.
Uh-huh.
It's Saturday or Sunday for him.
Oh yeah, they ain't in school. I'm just used to this time of night when we're talking
Sunday
to them.
for
The kids
me
come
too.
home. You're right. It is Sunday for us now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Sunday evening for
Damn, no
him.
wonder.
It's almost dinner time for him. Maybe they go to school 7 days a week over there. I don't know.
No, they just go
8 days.
8 days. Yes.
year round.
Thank you, Putz.
8 days a week.
Thanks again for the help, Ozzy. You're a legend. Anytime brother. First rabbit owner was named Roger. I love Jessica Rabbit. Need to be high, says Ozzy. Well, nope. Bangers and mash. I wish. For Ozzy.
I wasn't high when I watched that movie.
Neither was I.
Where was Cayman tonight? Yeah, we couldn't have been. We were
Produced
way
by
too young.
yourself.
Yes, Holy Grail is the GOAT. Jackie could kill that song all on his own 100. All right. We'll see. I don't think he's drinking or having that kind of fun yet. That's like walking to school uphill both ways. That's right.
In the snow.
In the snow.
Well, you do walk uphill both
Barefoot.
ways if you go down. So if you go up and down and back and over. But if you're walking to school, that means one way. Walking to school uphill both ways. That doesn't make sense. You're right. Because it's not to and from school. Then uphill both ways makes sense. But walking to school uphill both ways, doesn't make sense. You're right. Never thought about that in my entire life. Now I'm dumbfounded. Now I'm mad at my dad for telling me that. Yeah, in the snow. Well, I think this server is done too. Come on.
That's why parents always said that, because it was so asinine.
Oh, you think so? That is probably why they
yeah.
tell us.
Your ass is what now?
Barefoot
Asinine.
uphill, both wayside the snow. Wayside
They
the
would
snow?
they would always tell us how
Which is
hard they had
auto-correcting
it
on us. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
by telling us we had to walk to school uphill both ways.
Back in my day.
Yeah, you had 10 people in your one-room schoolhouse. Like, we don't want to hear it. We had to deal with a bunch of asses at school every day.
Huh? You talking to me?
No,
I know you.
I'm talking to the old generation.
Old
That's what I'm
generation
talking about.
versus us.
Did you have a one-room schoolhouse?
Oh, my grandmother did.
Exactly. My dad. They went to those. My dad is old, though.
His dad was
40 years older than me. My dad was born in 1937. Old dude. Was an old dude.
They do steal candy from a baby?
My dad? I'm his second litter. I'm out of his second wife. My mom was born the year my dad was a sophomore in high school.
Yeah.
If you look at it that way. Which is only creepy if you look at it that direction.
I think you just made it creepy.
Yeah, that's what I've had to live with my whole life. It's like, man, Dad, what the hell? I'm glad they did, or I wouldn't be here.
You know what, though? Love is love.
Yeah, well, it's not like he dated her when she was a baby. She was in her 20s when they met.
Older.
There's no... that age gap on love thing, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
That should be a thing.
Nah, of course not, because then gold diggers wouldn't have a job. And cougars would be out of commission.
I thought you were going to say out of season.
Season? That's pretty good. Cougars are out of season right now.
Yeah, if Llama was here, Llama would be telling y'all that there's.
That's
no
what you
reason to
need.
be-
Pickle needs a cougar. Yeah. Sugar.
I've got a friend that has a sugar
He
mama.
would
and I
get
told him,
so
I'm like, "Man."
spoiled.
Finish what you're saying, Julie. Llama what? Yeah, he would
Oh,
get
I don't know.
spoiled.
He'd be basically telling y'all to be quiet about the cougars.
Pickle would be back to nursing again.
Hey, they need love
What do you
too.
mean back to?
Oh, I know. Llama would
weaned
probably be fine with it.
I love myself a cougar, says Llama. Well, then go find cougars.
See, I know. I know Llama well enough.
He don't love them that much because he doesn't date any. Camp thinks I'm a cougar. You are a cougar to him. No, he's older than you. Never mind. I thought she was older than him for a second, but no, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember. I just flipped it in my head for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be a cougar to him. Never tell a cougar she is more of a puma than cougar. Good way to get thrown out of the club.
You could learn a lot from them.
Yeah, I guess.
I had some guys in the military that back in '97 there was a dating, or not a dating site, but a website called hotornot.com. We posted our pictures up on it.
What?
Oh man, it was my sergeant was so mad at me because his rating was so low compared to what I was.
Yeah.
And he put me on so much shit detail because of it.
Well, Mama says MILF, but an actual MILF, not a 25-year-old single mom. What? I mean, they are MILFs, I guess.
Are they though?
Well, they're moms. I mean, they
Oh,
don't have to
yeah,
be
but-
the ILF part, I guess. Whoa, where's Jackie? I think we need to do a wellness check on him. Somebody go knock on his door.
I get right on it.
Done. I'm out of here. Yep. Somebody get on him.
Oh, Jackie. Jackie, I found a melanistic tiger. Oh, wait, it's in my lodge.
I saw something on Facebook today, or it might have been on X, but it was a picture of the United States, and it said they've decided the Hunger Games teams, and they had them divided up into 6 teams. The United States, might have been 5, all the different states. And Jackie and myself and Tex were all in the same one, and Kiola's in his own over there. I said, "We got this." Kiola's like, "Oh, he's out by himself." Yeah, you were on your own too, Pickle. It divided our states.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you're up in the north.
What are we talking about?
The Hunger Game picture that I sent earlier.
Oh yeah.
You, me, and Tex were all in the same one. Oh, and Camp. And Diamond Dan. We're all on the same team. Putz would not be. He was in a different one. He had the Northeast.
I'd be in the Northeast, yeah.
They broke it up that way.
It's alright.
We got
I'm
this Pickle
the
would beat the old
underdog.
guy. We got young folk in our what do they call them? Jurisdictions? What do they call them? Districts.
I'm the one that makes things out of nothing.
How many were there? I have to go back and pull that out of my deleted pictures.
Mad scientist.
There's 5 districts. Yeah, Pickle, you had Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska. It's like the least amount of population. You're getting picked, buddy. You're getting picked.
You know what? We'll just wait till the winter. You guys can come up and die. We'll survive.
Praise. Why would we come up there? It's not like we go to war. You get picked because of the population. Alaska, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, and Wyoming were together.
You're the what?
Huh?
You said Idaho. I said you're the what?
I'd pimp. Fight me in 4 foot of snow. Oh, good night, Llama. Hey, tired boy. Hopefully you have an easier day tomorrow. I assume you had a tough day today. Thank you, sir, for the $9.99. Love you, bro. Hopefully you'll have an easier day. Maybe we can fish together or do something else. Llama, good night. Got to get his sleep.
Good night, Kilo.
Oh, I wish he said love you. Love
Good
you,
night,
Llama.
sweetheart. The
Time to go. Oh, what? You
Nothing.
gotta. I'm like, wait, what? The doty, oh doty, oh do. Good night, sweetheart. Where? I love 3 Men and a Baby. That was a funny movie. I did switch servers. Yes. Okay. Damn. Giving a super chat to tell Llama good night. What are you doing, Camp? Damn, brother. Thank you. $9.99 to Llama. Back at him. Night, Llama. Have a great night and weekend, brother. Brother. Yeah. Llama needs love. Anybody got a sister or a cousin you could hook Llama up with? He is in need of a partner. He's not picky. Just someone nice. He's a good dude.
I'm so proud of
I'll
my
tell you,
sister.
if I had
She
a daughter
won
his
first
age,
and third prize.
yeah, if I had a daughter his age, I'd tell her. I don't know what
You know?
Ozzy, you're missing out, Ozzy. You need to get one of them, the older one there, because she's in her 20s. She needs to go live in Arizona.
I do have a cousin.
Oh, Pickle has a cousin.
Mm-hmm.
But you've already been with her, huh?
No.
Oh, yeah, you don't do that in Iowa. That's Arkansas. My bad.
Yeah.
That's West Virginia.
West. Oh, easy. Luke's gonna come in there and murder you.
I don't care what he does. How big boy is he?
Luke looks like a big boy. He's a big coal miner.
I ain't scared of them.
He looks big. He looks like a big dude.
I ain't scared of them.
Yeah, he's in a hole all the time. He comes out in the sunlight and he burns. Probably melts.
I'm melting.
Love you, Luke. I'm when you watch this later or something. Don't be
Yeah.
mad.
No, I'm serious too. I have a cousin named Casey.
Casey. What do you think of Casey, Llama? You think about her tonight, Llama. You sleep on it. Llama says, send me pictures or it didn't happen. I like it. That's our new name. It's Brother Ers. He really wanted to call him Sweetheart without saying it. Sweetheart. I got a cougar, says Camp. You do not have a cougar, Camp. More of a kitten. Whoa, Grader. There he is. See, we talked about everybody we talk about. They showed up. Where's Grader been? Thought for sure we'd see you this weekend at the teams. You see you're fishing. Must be pretty busy trying to get it in where you can anyway.
Hey now.
Well, he works. I think he works on the weekends, don't you, Grader? He might be at work right now. He might be on break. Don't think too hard, Llama. About Casey? I like Casey. Is it Casey Kacie or K or Casey?
Casey.
What?
Casey.
Oh, C. Oh, like Casey's, like the general store. Should name
Yep.
after a gas station.
With some bomb pizza. That's pretty cool, don't
that
get me
is
wrong.
that is true. Their pizza's the best. And only you and I know about Casey's, probably.
Well, it depends on which Casey's you go to.
Oh, man, they're supreme, and that taco and their hamburger's good. The cheeseburger one, but the taco is killer for a taco pizza. It's really good. But their supreme, nothing beats it. God dang, that thing is good.
Both my mom and my brother used to work at the same Casey's.
Oh, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Did she do the
breakfast stuff,
donuts too? Yeah, they make breakfast sandwiches and stuff. Breakfast pizza there is amazing. The breakfast pizza that we go by Casey's and we get breakfast pizza in the mornings whenever. God, it's so good. It's so good. So much cheese on it. It's awesome.
So I remember when I was living down in Florida, they would there was a spot that would make taco omelets.
Oh, damn.
Taco omelet?
That
Yeah,
sounds kind of
taco
good.
omelets. So what they
Eggs
would
and
do is do the taco meat and then roll it up into the omelet, and then they would have onions and all kinds of different cheeses, and then all on top of that they'd have this sour cream with the with sautéed onions in the sour cream melt on top of the omelet. Oh, it was great.
that sounds good. Oh, she's a cougar for sure. She's old and fine AF. She's old and fine AF. I have an interview at Casey's on Monday, says Salvar. Is Salvar in your state? Because he knew right away when I talked about the Hunger Games. He said you guys were together.
If
The
you're
only way
in the Midwest,
only way he would know though is if he knew your state. If he's in your state.
I don't know.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have known what other states were with it. You know what I mean? I bet he's in your state. No, he's Minnesota. That's right. We talked about this. You guys are border towns, remember? You're border states. He's right above you.
You're right below me. So
Yeah. We talked about that. I remember that, Salvar. Stop talking about food, says Witchy. Oh my god, now I'm starving. Me too. I do want some Casey's breakfast pizza right now. That sounds so good. They make killer donuts too, but I can't eat the sweet stuff anymore.
My mom
donuts
did
are just Yeah, my mom worked at Casey's and did donuts too. How cool is that? When she worked there for a while back in the day, it was after she retired from her stuff. She liked to go there because she got up early and liked to go there and do that, and then went home. And then we'd go up to see Grandma, and she'd bring a box of fresh donuts to Grandma's, with her grandkids. She'd bring them home. She just go in and made donuts.
Mom would bring home the cake donut scraps, so like the ones that didn't get formed all the way.
Oh wow, nice.
Hmm. And I used to make donuts too. I worked at a bakery for 6 months and
Southwest
made
says they'll
donuts.
send us some. I can. My town has one Casey's and it's all the way on the other side. It's not. I'm on the other side. I'm on the west side and it's on the east side. But every town around me's got them right in the middle. I'm like, ugh.
At least you have a Casey's in your town.
You don't have one up there? Every town up there
Not,
should have one because that's kind of their
my
home
town
base.
has my town has 300 people.
Oh well, never mind.
There is one
But to
near
be
us.
fair, Casey's are in very small towns, around 300. They're
Yep.
everywhere in those little towns on your way anywhere.
I've never even heard of them.
It's a Midwest store.
Mm-hmm.
They just make amazing pizza. It's just they're just
like,
it's just a gas station, but their pizza for some reason is just stupid good.
Well, because
just
like
Menards. Never heard of Menards either.
Oh really?
You've never heard of Menards?
You would think
No.
Menards would be way more spread out because I mean they're so big in NASCAR now. I mean they're huge everywhere, but
Mm-hmm.
so we have Lowe's, Home Depot, and Menards. You just have Lowe's and Home Depot?
We have Lowe's, Home Depot, and Ace Hardware.
Yeah, well, we got Westlakes and Ace. We got that, yeah.
But Harbor Freight.
Oh yeah, we got Princess Auto.
Princess Auto. Hey, don't be knocking some of Harbor Freight. I enjoy some of their tools. I like getting some tools
Some
cheap.
of their tools are okay.
I like getting some stuff cheap, especially bits and shit. You know that you lose all the time. Give me bits all day long. Sockets, not sockets, but you know your.
But I wouldn't like if there's something that you need that you don't use a whole lot of. Yeah, I can understand going there to buy, that certain tool just to do that one job that one time.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that.
Sorry, Fishing. Fishing got a diamond. He's got him a little 6.5 diamond smallmouth. That ain't too little. Not at all. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I get that. And I have
But
124
working
people.
on aircraft,
My
I
case
ain't
is
gonna
2
buy.
blocks away. Oh, and 124 people in your town. Wow.
Ain't gonna buy rivet guns and air tools from them.
Right. Salvar, Minnesota Farmer was in the chat. He showed up last week, a week before. And he's up in Minnesota, but he's a farmer up there. I wonder how close you guys are. If you ever see him in the chat. Of course, he was in right before you came in, I think, tonight. Menards is my dad's second home, says Skidmark. Dude, I find myself going to Menards more and more. I go to Lowe's, and they freaking never have what I need, and I look it up on Menards online, and there it is, in stock on the shelf. I'm just about done. It's just Lowe's is a little closer. I don't have to go as far into town. And Lowe's has a military discount, so I like that, especially if I get a big item. But Menards has the 11% usually all the time, but you just got to send it off.
I don't know. If I need lumber, I just go to my best friends and we cut the lumber ourselves.
That's nice. Have your own
It's
little
got our
mill.
own sawmill and everything.
Yeah, that's nice. I know something y'all don't have. 9.93 diamond that you just pulled in.
Wow.
Huh? No.
Come on, Salvar. Say it's a 9.93 diamond.
Salvar, if you're north of me, do you have Quick Star and Quick Trip up there? I'm not talking about QT. I'm talking about the real one.
Fishing says, I'm in the middle of the country. Milo's is 45 minutes away, and the Dollar General by my house is like the grocery store. Yeah. Not a diamond. Ugh.
A lot of Dollar Generals around here, too.
Do you want to share what state you're in, Fishing? A lot of us are in the middle. It depends on what part of the middle is the middle, right? Some people call different parts middle. But no worries if you don't.
I remember where he's from.
I
I'm
have
not
a,
gonna
I have a
say.
real quick trip. We got the QT quick trips, buddy. What are you talking about? Well, you're not in the middle of the country in New York. What are you talking about? That is not the middle of the country. Man, you need to look at your geography. You got to go back to
That's
class.
that's the Middle East, or
Upstate New
yeah,
York.
middle of the North.
I don't think New Yorkers think there's anything else but New York. They think they're the only thing. They don't realize there's all these other states. Maybe.
Well, was it Ozzy that told us the other night that most foreigners think of America as New York and California?
Oh yeah, of course they do. It's all they see. Like live
That's all
in the
that's in the
country.
news.
Oh, you live in the middle of the country. Yeah, yeah, my bad. Totally misread that. Yeah, you're a country boy. You live in the middle of the country. You live out in the country. Yeah. Out in the middle of the country, not in the actual middle of the country. Yeah. Easily done. Easily done. Especially when we're all out here talking about the middle of the country. We're literally talking the middle of the United States and all the different stores. And he says, I live in the middle of the country. And I'm like, oh, where? New York. Whoops. All right. So you could easily see how that was mistaken. But good stuff. I thought we talked about you in New York up in northern part. You said before we got Florida, man. We got Florida, man. What is Florida, man? Is that a gas station? QT is a fake quick trip. I don't know, man. You ever had their frozen hot chocolate? Oh, it's so good. So good.
Huh. How do you have frozen hot chocolate?
Yes, they do the hot chocolate mix and they freeze it in some slushy form, but it tastes like a frozen yoo-hoo, like a slushy yoo-hoo almost,
Oh
like hot
yeah.
chocolate. Oh, dude, it's so freaking good.
Well, then
Oh,
it's not a hot chocolate,
so
then, is it?
good.
It's a frozen chocolate.
Yeah. Well, exactly, but the point is it's hot chocolate powder. But yeah, that's super. Whoa! What in the heck, dude? I told myself when you showed up I was gonna be like floored. Mr. Lonely, where have you been? You're so lonely. You must have found new friends. You ain't low lonely no more. Where you been, Mr. Lonely? Hey, it's been a long time. How's it going? Good, buddy. Yeah, I thought about you the other day. I was like, man, I wonder where he went. I wonder where he went. Mr. Lonely. Haven't seen you, gosh, probably a month and a half. You literally popped out in my head. Wife and kids been keeping me busy. Well, I understand that. It is summertime. Wintertime, we'll see you some more, I bet. Good to see you. Good to have you back. We're doing the team competitions this week on the largemouth bass on Spain. That's what we've been working on this weekend. So we got tonight, or the rest of today, so which is Sunday technically now. Quite a few hours yet, but good to see you, man. I literally thought of you the other. It was like 3 weeks ago. Oh no, Witchy says it's sleepy time. Ah, it's so early, Witchy. But I understand. You got to get up so you can catch more fish tomorrow, right? Thank you, Witchy. Have a good night. Tell Camp good night. Camp Delicious and Witchy. Oh, have a good night. Now I can start singing then once she goes. Me and Putz and Jackie. Oh yeah, Jackie, you're here. Night
Yeah.
all. Have a great time. Golly, thank you, Camp. Appreciate you, brother. You have a good night, Camp. Camp asked earlier if you would sing. I think Jackie would absolutely kill Kenny Rogers' Lucille. Lucille 100.
You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some sad times, been through some bad times, but this time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. That's about all you get out of me.
Yeah, dude, I you should hate my guts because I totally did not have that kind of faith in you. I said, I bet he needs some support from Tex. He probably wouldn't be able to just pull it out a cappella and just start singing it. I said, I'm not sure he knows all those Kenny Rogers songs. He's pretty young. He might not know them all like that. And then here you go, just ripping it off.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of
That's
you. That is
awesome.
awesome. Oh
Good
Yeah,
crap,
and
job.
I
Witchy!
was
Damn it, Witchy heard it. Damn it!
Oh.
I was hoping they were gone. Damn it.
when I was little. That's all my dad played on the radio was old country music.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, there you go, Camp. Before you went to bed, we were able to at least get him in on it. So I did. You came back. I'm like, okay, I got to talk to you about that. But we were in a conversation on something else. And, ugh. Well, good deal. Jackie come through big time.
He did.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I didn't like country music growing up.
Was it forced on you? Is that why?
No,
Or no?
no, we listened to like the golden oldies, like the Beatles, the
Mm-mm-mm.
Beach Boys,
Oh, okay.
Oh, those two.
all those.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
my kind of music right there.
every now and then ZZ Top would come on. But growing up, I listened to like alternative and hard, some hard rock. But being in Georgia and driving back and forth from the military to home, it was a 12-hour drive. And what would keep me up was country music because I hated it. And
Keep
doing
you
all
awake.
those, it would keep
Ooh,
me awake,
whoa!
yes.
Sorry, Lonely did something. Go ahead.
So all those times that I would drive back and forth, some of those songs started to grow on me. Then I started singing along with them while I was driving back and forth. And then it just like, oh, this stuff ain't that bad.
And it just went from there.
And yes, then, you know, stayed with it. I mean, I still listen to some of that other stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
not as much
Gotcha.
as what I listen to now.
Oh,
Dang,
good,
Mr.
good.
Lonely coming in with the gifted one old man. He just shows up. It's like, man, and I'm gonna gift a membership. And look what he does. Fire shucky duckies. He nails Fish and Fin. Gives Fish and Fin, who has
Nice.
recently joined us in the chat here the last couple weeks, and he's gonna gift him a membership. Fish and Fin, welcome to membership. Gifted by Mr. Lonely. You now have access to all of our awesome emojis down there in the chat. Make sure you use your diamonds and your shucky duckies and all that. But very cool, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Lonely. That's very nice of you. Fish and Fin is that'll be his first one. Now you'll have a helmet next to your name too. And if we do any members only um, streams, you'll be able to catch those. This fall, I plan on doing some members only ones when we play some other games like Farming Simulator and different stuff we might play this fall with our group here, and you'll be able to catch those if you remember it then. But we'll see. He's a closet Limp Biscuit fan. Enjoy the emotes, says Mr. Lonely. The Grader says you're a closet Limp Biscuit fan. Is that what he's saying?
Me, I do
To you?
listen to Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hmm.
Except for I knew them before they were even big.
Hmm.
They didn't get big till spring break of 2000. He was a fill-in for Stained.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a fill-in for Stained.
Now he's out on his own. Country.
Yep.
Mr. Lynn says, gotta enjoy the farm sim. I'm ready for that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't played it. Farming 20, I mean, I played all of them, but I haven't played it for a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Especially when I really went hard on this, I just quit playing it. Because it gets to so, and I told everybody, it gets to so many mods, I don't even want to go in and look at them all. So, having a new, fresh game, a few mods at a time. We're going to try to do some multiplayer too with some of the guys and make some multiplayer maps and just go around helping each other, just goofing off, hanging out. That's all that's going to be. Members only wise, so that way we're not attracting anybody to the channel that doesn't want to be here. Even though a lot of people do farming sim and the hunting and fishing together, obviously they kind of go together. But it's a fun game for sure. It's a really fun game with friends. We're probably just gonna be racing tractors all the time, I imagine, but we'll see.
My tractor's faster
Racing
than your
combines,
tractor.
trying to combine fields. Who's get done fast?
Combine demo
Demolish
derbies.
demo derby, yep.
Have you
Dude, if
seen
they
those
had,
combine demo derbies?
yeah, if they had damage on there, that'd be cool, and you can like knock them out. That would be fun.
Well, that's part of Wreckfest. You could drive around in a combine.
That'd be
What's
another
that?
good one. There's another Wreckfest coming out too, isn't there?
Is that the
Yeah.
game Jackie was talking about playing? I sent him a
Yeah,
video.
I
Oh,
play
that
a lot of Wreckfest.
and that new one comes out like part 2. Now,
Wreckfest 2.
is that
Yeah,
one where you
or 2
can work your
something.
way up and you build up your own car and you put money into it? Is that how it is, or do you just get in a car and go?
Yeah,
You actually have
you have
like
to
career
buy it.
mode?
You have to buy it from the car lot, and then you could soup it up and put parts on it and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Are you in a league? Like, is there like a league? Like, you're not in real life in the game. Like, is there a career mode like where you get
Yeah,
points?
there is a career mode.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is a
that's what I
career
mean.
mode.
Yeah, that's cool. Kind of have to have that, or it wouldn't last very long. Probably if it's just like, oh, go get in this car and go hit. Cool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it.
See you,
I'll be back
Jules.
on tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See when I
Night,
wake up
Julie.
tomorrow, Rum. Night all. I don't know about that camp. Depends on what Salvar is doing. Salvar has to keep checking in on the chat, so I know he's going. Easy probably had to go to bed. He's 7 hours in front of us. Poor old Easy. Don't even tell me you're still awake, dude. Poor guy. It's like, what, 8:30 in the morning for you? Not witchy love girl. Not Jules. Not Jules. I am still hungry though. Because we were talking about it. Now I'm like, what could I eat?
You mean to bring you
KFC.
something in there?
No, no, no. I don't know what I would eat. I'm just sitting here like I don't need to eat anything, but I just get hungry talking about food. But I don't want
I
to
can
eat.
warm up some of those crab leg things.
No, I'm good.
All right, well then I'm going to bed. Night. Love you.
I wasn't. Yeah, good night, babe. She trying to take care of me. So sweet.
I wish I had one of those sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. They cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they're just
Yeah,
gonna
but
die on you.
sometimes it's deserved.
That's what she said earlier. I don't want flowers. They cost a lot of money and they're gonna die. I'm like, so do you. And you're gonna die. Oh, that's true. I doubt she dies before me. I highly doubt that.
Most of the time, women outlive men.
Usually.
That's because men do stupid things to get themselves killed.
Yeah.
Like getting married.
That's one of them. Some cases, yeah.
Here, watch this. Hold my beer. Don't want to lose it.
This beer is why you're doing it. Stop. Alright, this server is absolute trash. Get out of here. What time was it anyway? Oh, man. There's nothing here. I'm not allowed to die before you? That seems weird. Why would you? You know you want to bury me.
If it's anything like my parents, they didn't even last a year apart between each other.
Yeah, if you get to that point, yeah, for sure, yeah.
No,
She'll be fine. She got lots of kids and grandkids. She'll be fine. Go, Jackie.
a friend of mine's mom and dad passed away a couple of years ago. He lost his mom of cancer, and then his dad grieved himself for like a half a month and wouldn't eat anything.
Oh,
And he ended up catching COVID too, and he died a month after her.
well, yeah, he completely wrecked his immune system by not charging. Ugh.
Well, if you've been together for so long and that's all you known each other, and it's rough. I've seen it.
Yeah. If you don't know how to do anything, and not that you don't know how to do it, you know what I mean? If you don't know how to do anything without the other person, like even just watching TV together, it's just super lonely without it. All I know is if you do croak on me, I ain't starting over. I ain't retraining nobody. I am living the putz life. I've got plenty of kids and grandkids. All them people take care of me. I'm good. I am not starting over with another one. If I were Kyola, I would stay away from it. Kyola, you're good. You got everything you need in life. He's too young. He's still got a lot of time to work on something. Plus, you got your nieces and nephews, or just nieces? Yep,
I
niece.
just have one niece.
One niece. Is that your sister's kid or
Yep.
your brother's?
Yeah, it's my sister's kid.
Yeah. Your sister
She's
younger or
gonna
older
get.
than you?
She's younger. I am the middle child.
Oh.
I got all the crap grown up.
Oh. Your brother older or sister?
Yeah, my brother's older.
Oh, okay.
He was the guinea pig.
Well, you
He
kind
got
of had
away
to.
with
You had
kind of
a
a
little
lot
bit
of
of
stuff,
everything,
and then mom and dad
right?
said no.
Yeah. And then the
And then the
sister
baby
was a
of the
girl
family
and a
got away
baby.
with
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. And a girl. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. I think it just makes you stronger.
Of course. Anything you learn as a kid to deal with life in general.
You know, that's why, it's like if you could dish it, I could take it.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing gonna hurt me.
Back to work for Grader. I'll be around if you addicts are still here. We'll see. I don't. I feel like I should go to bed and get up and start hammering it out again in the morning. I did a holler for Salvar. Did he show up? I don't see him in the chat. He must have slipped out and went to bed on us. And I think Easy did too. They didn't say anything, did they? Salvar, I went to Orlando and thought Florida Man was exaggerated. Nope. If anything, it's under exaggerated. What the hell was Florida Man? Did I miss that? Did she ever say what that was? I know I asked her. Oh well.
Yeah, Salvar's still here.
Is he? Oh,
Yep,
I
he
said something.
just
He didn't
just
say
said,
anything. No,
"I'm
he did.
here."
I'm only fishing if you are, man. Just making sure you're still going. You don't have to. If you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't feel like that. I'm just glad to have a teammate, a third teammate. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm so proud of my sister. She won first and third prize.
First and third prize?
Yep.
Mm,
You ever heard that skit by Larry the Cable Guy?
no, is it because she's so big on that podium or what? You're usually up
No.
late. What was it? What did it mean?
She won a beauty contest.
I'll have to look it up. I probably have heard it, just didn't remember. I watched a lot of Larry Cable Guy stuff back in the day.
Yeah, one thing I do like about him, he's pretty clean.
He's pretty
He's
what?
not like clean.
Yeah.
I love his movies.
Oh yeah.
Health Inspector,
Witless Protection.
Tooth Fairy 2, Medea's Christmas. That's pretty funny.
I do like Medea's Christmas. That's probably my favorite Medea Tyler Perry movie.
I must have not seen that one. I don't remember that. I'll have to look that up. Obviously, it's a Christmas movie, right? That'd be a good time.
Yeah, it's got Medea and Larry the Cable Guy in it. It's pretty hilarious.
I don't know who Medea is, so that would probably
You
be.
don't know who Medea is?
No.
What the hell?
Tyler Perry. Medea is Tyler Perry's alter ego.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Tyler Perry cross dresses as a woman for some of his movies.
Yeah. Okay. Now that you say that, I think I remember the name, but that's all. I haven't watched it. Watched any?
It almost reminds me of Miss Doubtfire with Robin Williams.
The bait out there, that's Lake Mix. That's what their bait is. Draws all those fish out there. Did you say something about Miss Doubtfire?
I did.
What about it?
The Tyler Perry movies reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, it reminds you of that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I watched that a lot.
Yeah, I'm horrible whenever it comes to knowing what movies are, what actors are. I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff. Some country singers I follow, but not a whole lot. I pretty much look at them, they dress the same way as I do, one leg at a time.
Sure. Oh, now we're starting to get fish to come in. Let's go. We'll get one out of this server. Are you alive and well, Jackie? You okay? I was worried about you there for a while. I asked if we needed to go do a well check and see if anybody could go knock on your door.
No, I had to run out to the store for the wife earlier, and still
that girl
over here
needs to
grinding
walk
it
to
out
the
on
store.
Africa.
You tell her to walk her ass to the store. She don't want to drive. She can walk.
What the heck store is still open at this hour of night?
Gas station.
Speedway.
Oh.
I'm over here grinding it out on Africa trying to find a 5-star. I got a 3-star mature wildebeest just now.
And red states have stuff open still. We're still not living in COVID.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I hear you. Well, Pennsylvania is kind of a mix.
You're almost purple, but you keep going back.
Well,
every time there's hope. And then,
the smaller cities are red, but the bigger cities are blue.
Yeah, well, that's everywhere.
And
that's
it's
the whole
a constant
country.
battle.
Salvar says they're 20. Your quick trips are 24/7 still in Minnesota. I would have not thought Minnesota would have done that. Kept them going.
Mine are still.
Yep, you're in a red state. He's in a blue state. It's different. I'm surprised they did that up there still. Well, of course, Quick Trip is I mean, it's a national chain. It's in multiple states, so they probably just have a set rule. It's not a state rule, I guess. I know, Salvar. It's the same with Illinois too. Illinois is completely the same as the rest of the Midwest, and then they have Chicago. They have one city that dictates all of their voting and all of their rules. That just seems out of touch, doesn't it? We've got two big cities and two pretty good cities, and we're still, I don't know, we're still safe. I need more bait. I know quite a few people that used to live in Minnesota that live down here now, and a lot of their family are still up there, and they're just sad because it's such a beautiful state. I miss a 24/7 Walmart. I do miss that too, Mr. Lonely. There's so many times I enjoy going in there late when no one was there. Oh, God.
I would go in there just to get the air conditioning.
Well,
Used to go in there to people watch. A lot of interesting folks you see in Walmart
at night?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are different, man. I would rather deal with all the boxes in the aisles than the people during the day. You know, give that to me any day. Oh, it was so nice. I am using a gold hook, which is a size 4 fishing fin. Yeah, gold hook with worm or minnow. It's just more relaxing right now. The first 2 days I used the popper and I caught quite a few gold, but now I've caught just as many or more just today alone. I'm doing this, just chilling. It's way more chill. Because they're biting fast enough. If they don't bite at all with the bait or any of that, then I just move servers. Because you can pop into a server and catch a diamond very first one. I mean, it happens. It's happened to me multiple times today. And I found it's better to do that than sit there hoping a server's going to find me caught. At least on this fish, because they're just so quick. It's just, they're just easy. Minneapolis and St. Paul make up about 30% of our population. Ugh. That is a lot. So sad for you. Well, for all of us. It affects us all. Kansas City and St. Louis are the only blue I worry about. Yep. Mr. Lonely, are you here too? I don't remember if we talked about that. Must be in Missouri. What part of Missouri are you in? Not specific, just... what size hook are you using? Yep, got that. Any dimes that I've missed? Oh yeah, deer stalker. We've caught lots of dimes. Lots of dimes tonight. Probably, I quit counting them. I think I caught over 10 tonight, probably. I stopped hash marking. Depending on the next election, I may have to run away to Texas as well. Oh, there you go. Texel, you and Tex can hang out down there. You're gonna go from one end to the other, straight down, huh? You don't have to go that far. Springfield way around the... Oh, okay, gotcha. He's down southwest. Cool, cool, cool. You're in the bear country or whatever. Isn't that what? Southwest Bears, something like that. Oh, yeah, they're the Bears. Yeah, my wife is. You yelling at? She sounds like she's yelling at the dogs. Not yelling, but talking loud to them. I can hear her through my headset. Missouri State, yeah. Yep. My brother lived there for a while. One of my sons lived there for a little while. A good friend of mine's daughter moved down there. Yep, definitely miss the 24-hour Walmarts. They're way convenient.
Yeah, I don't know if they have any of them anymore.
I don't think so. It's probably a company thing. If I were working there over the night shift, I'd be glad they're closed because you know how much faster you can get around and do your job, stock, without people walking around asking questions or getting in the way. You can just fill your aisle up and just work, you know, put your head down and go. Put your
Oh yeah.
earbuds in and just work. You're rocking the toilet paper holder right now. Dang it. See, I gotta get that done. I gotta get that done. I gotta get it down to the right size where it fits exactly perfectly and then tape it up. I'm gonna have a bunch of toilet paper ripped off in the trash. My wife's gonna be like, "What the hell?" I wanted my toilet paper holder to work. Here, I'll pile it up over here on the the bathroom counter. You guys can use it from here, and this all folded up. Just take layers off. What the hell is toilet paper laying on the floor? I don't know. I don't know. This is a dog's. Damn dogs got in the toilet paper. Swear to God.
Yeah, then she finds this that listens to the last part of the stream whenever she left off.
Right?
You lied to
No,
me.
she ain't doing that. I promise you that. She got better things to do. Stoner with a 793. Let's go. Stoner's still rocking them. Got him a baby dime. Mr. Stoner racing. Let's go, buddy.
Well, I suppose
It's that time for Pickle, who made me stream tonight.
I didn't make you do anything.
Son, you texted me. No one else texted me. You texted me.
I just asked if you were streaming. You didn't
Yeah.
have to.
No, that was you saying, Rum, I can't live without you. I won't make it. I need you. I missed you last night. Wasn't there for you.
I've also been up since 4, so
What were you doing up at 4?
I have no idea. I just
Oh, you
woke
just
up.
woke up. Oh, that's a little early for that. You just popped up out of bed at 4? Ugh,
Yep.
yuck. I don't blame you. I slept till like 1 today because I stayed up last night with them guys. Ugh. Not tired yet.
I was kind of surprised when I woke up this morning and saw you weren't live anymore.
Why? You all think I know the last 2 teams I stayed up all weekend, but that ain't gonna happen. I killed myself last night. It literally about killed me. I think I'm still healing from it. I can't stay up that long. God, it's tough.
I sat up until 5 this morning with Ozzy, laid
I
down,
know you
got
guys
back up
over
at
there.
10 and went to work and been going ever since.
Yeah.
Jackie, I have a lot of respect for you because I can't do that.
No, at 1:30 my time, Jackie says, I'm going to go to bed, I guess. I need to get, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we're going to bed. All right. All right, see you guys. And he's like posting freaking 5-star. What the hell? You said you're going to bed. You liar.
So you want to know how that went?
Well, I got off and Ozzy said, let's go away 100. You're like, okay. That's what happened.
No. You got off, and Jackie said, "Hey Ozzy, you want to go play Away the Hunter?" And that's where we went.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Mr. Lonely. You working that's exactly who that needs that, but it is what it is. I guess I'm sure it was costly for them. Probably. I don't know. Why wouldn't they still do it? Why would Walmart not do it? They got to make a ton of money at night still. Because you're still going to employ the same amount of people to stock. Why wouldn't you want to be selling stuff at the same time? I
It's
mean, that's why
probably
they did it in
because
the
of the
first place.
it's probably because of the crime.
Oh, yeah. It's much easier. It's gotten a lot worse in bigger cities, and it's easier just to make a company-wide policy instead of a city,
Yep.
instead of just picking certain spots. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is way too much loss and theft. That's why like Dollar General, they quit doing their self checkouts. They, at least around here, all of them,
Yes,
they
they
completely
did.
shut them down, and they just like, and I'm like, he's like, oh, it doesn't, we don't do that anymore. I said, too much loss, and he's like, yeah, way too much. I'm like, I bet. Dollar General, people just filling their bag up probably.
All right.
Like I said, oh yeah, sorry,
Yes.
Pickle, go to bed. Go get your
Night,
breakfast pizza
guys.
and go to bed. Go down to Casey's.
Night.
Night, night, little kid.
Little kid. Little kid. Oh, my
Easy.
wife's coming in telling me good night. Good night, Julie. She just brought me 2 toilet paper rolls that are empty, so she was listening. That's not going to do shit. They don't stand up without the toilet paper.
You didn't tell me that I had to have toilet paper.
Well, that's why I said you got to get them to the right side. Look at this. This ain't going to stand up.
Okay, so kiss up then.
All right, well,
Good
look
night.
at
Sweet
that.
dreams.
But
Love
look
you.
at this.
Good night.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah, sweet
My
dreams.
skinny little
Sweet
holder. How
dreams.
am I going to get that to hold up? There ain't no
Sweet dreams.
structure
I
there.
won't help you again.
Goddamn
Good
women,
night.
you couldn't
Night,
build nothing.
everybody.
Damn. What's she thinking? Just 2 empty toilet paper rolls. Probably dug them out of the trash. I hope I go in there and there's just nothing but toilet paper laid out, and she thought she was being funny. I'll be like, you did it too much. Just empty toilet paper rolls. Hello, toilet paper rolls. What am I gonna do with these?
Have fun
They
with that.
they do fit into the PlayStation controller perfect, but it looks like a PlayStation controller on stilts. It needs to have something going on here. I gotta have support. What the heck? What's up, locally hated? Just saw you showed up. Well, good night,
Night,
Pickle.
guys.
You want me to play your song? I'm joking. I don't think
I
I have it
know.
anywhere. That's a retro now. It's memory lane. That's memory lane stuff. I might have to find another. But have a good night, man. Talk to you tomorrow, probably. Maybe we'll do another stream tomorrow if I feel like it, because closeout, right?
Yeah.
Gotta see. Maybe we will. Good night, buddy.
Night.
Catch you later, Pickle.
Night, Jackie. Night, Butts.
Good
Throw
night.
everybody Chuck Pickles at his face.
Dirty ones.
dirty pickles. I make it again. Would have been here earlier, but had nicotine sickness. Nicotine sickness. Oh, what did you do? Swallow a whole can of chew? Or did you put on a
Yeah.
nicotine patch and hit too much? Or did you eat a whole pack of nicotine gum and swallowed it? Hopefully it's nothing bad. I'm not trying to make fun of it or anything. You do not have to stay up fishing with me. You don't have to stay up fishing with me, Salvar. As they eye each other eye to eye and stare at each other's soul. Looking back and forth. See you, Pickle. Oh, dang it. Stoner already checked Pickles. I thought it was first. Stoner's always on it. Same around here. They put them in the mouth layer. They put them in, and a month later they were gone. Oh, okay. Month later. Fishing says that. Dollar General? Yeah. Dollar General had them for a while here, and then they just had them closed. And now there's not a second register. It just sits there, and I'm like, well, you could have 2 people here. Oh, well. Nobody wants. I mean, they're always hiring at those places. And after COVID, nobody wants to work. I mean, in the new generation, nothing against you young folks, but they all think they deserve something better than normal, young people jobs, which is sad. Kind of
I think I
sucks.
should get paid $50 an hour for being a cashier.
Yeah,
Raise the minimum wage. See what happens, people.
yeah. It's just, I don't know. Of course, robots and everything's taken over, but that self checkout didn't work so well. Now Walmart's self checkouts, they got that little camera thing where they're watching your hands, and I mean they're still got to have a crap ton of loss, but Walmart doesn't care. Like,
Well,
like there's
what
times
they
my
do
card
is
got taken, like the numbers, and then people go to Walmart and buy it, and I go back to the bank and I'm like, hey, this ain't me. Obviously, it's in another state, and I'm literally right here, and they're like, oh yeah, and then they just give it back, and Walmart just pays it back. They don't care. That's how much loss they're used to. They just don't even care.
well, the other thing is they that camera system memorizes those people that are stealing things, and then they wait till they get about over $1,000, and then it becomes a felony, a charge for them. That's when they go after them.
Mm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They always keep it under
So
that.
all those little petty thefts add up, and then uh, and they, yeah.
Yeah. See you, little man. That was funny, Deerstalker. I hope Pickle saw that. I had to run in with the sheriff's office today on my four wheeler. It says locally hated. Were you riding down the road where you weren't supposed to be? Better pay your taxes, young man. Now, I might have possibly sat on my phone scrolling TikTok for 3 hours and just was constantly hitting my vape, so no good. What? Quit vaping, man. That stuff can't be good for you. I'm telling you. They can say whatever they want. You hitting those vapes, it's oil. And you're taking in that liquid, whatever, and it's coating your lungs. These things aren't been around long enough, and I'm not. I smoked. I did it all when I was younger. I'm not saying that, but I really think 10, 20 years from now, we're going to see a big deal about these vapes because you guys are coating your damn lungs with all this oil. There's no way that stuff's not getting through. I mean, there's no way it's not all. Anyway,
I don't think it's so much about the oils. I think it's more about the heavy metals that are burned off
well, there you
the
go.
coil
Anything.
themselves.
Our lungs aren't supposed to take that crap. Anything, you know what I mean? And I'm telling you, I'm older now, and when you get older, you start thinking about all these things, and you wish you would have. It's just. I'm telling you, just because you don't think it's gonna happen to you. Anyway, I shouldn't worry about it. You do you. It's America. Do what you want. Yep, used to track thefts for Cabela's, and we did that. Did what?
What I was saying.
Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Highways when they pulled a tweaker and it was four, so I kind of got some looks and they chased me down the road and heard a car where I was and the cemetery fixing the grandpa's grave and I hit the trails. Oh, God dang, there's a lot right there. Locally, I'm pretty sure you're young. Aren't you too young to be vaping? Man, I'm telling you. Listen to OldManRum. You don't need it. Don't need it. No, I really should
Yeah,
listen to your advice. I shouldn't be doing any at 13, bub. Yeah, see, you said you were young. He keeps saying he's 13, but he doesn't act 13. He's got the truck he's got and all the things he's talking about. I ain't buying it. But still, bub, you should take care of
you
yourself.
sound
Of course
like
you
I
should.
do.
Well, I don't know. We don't know what vaping's going to do. It's still too new. I mean, it's only been around, what, at most 15 years, maybe? There's no way they got enough studying and crap, Not like they got on everything else. I just really think it's going to come around and people are going to go, holy crap, this stuff. Because everything you think is better ends up being worse. Remember margarine? Am I wrong? I mean, everything that we're
Yeah.
told is better ends up, after 20 years, they're like, oh, shoot, this is horrible. Oh,
Man,
almost.
didn't eat that stuff.
Yeah, right. Well, it sounds like you got an addiction problem there locally, and I cannot help you with that. Just enjoy the good old Lucky Strikes. That's right. You just go straight for those non-filtered ones too.
Did you ever eat the old MREs?
Oh
The
yeah.
brown ones,
Yeah.
the dark brown ones that had the Lucky Stripes.
Oh
in
no
them?
no 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 no. We didn't have cigarettes in
Or
ours.
the Marlboro.
No, I still have some from my era, but no.
Yeah,
No,
my
we didn't have smokes
first
in them.
tour out in Iraq, we had some of those still from the Vietnam War.
Where'd they pull those out? They're like, here, use these first. What the hell?
I have no idea, but in '97 when I was out in Iraq
You do need to quit,
in
but it's up to
Kuwait,
you. Yep.
we had those shipped out to us. Like, what is this stuff in there? Is this still stuff safe to eat?
Yeah, right.
Didn't kill us.
All right.
So
Were the cigarettes any good still?
I didn't smoke back then. So
They
I gave them away.
probably tasted like just cardboard or
They
something.
were vacuum packed.
Mmm. Might have had freshness to them still, as long as they weren't damaged.
They weren't. I mean, some of them were bent and stuff like that, but they weren't.
Probably will, locally. You can always find flavor doing something else, man. Once you get away from it, the habit crap is not so bad. You have to get sick enough, and you have to see people with enough illness, and see people with pipes in their throat. Join the medical field. Start doing some of that. It'll change your mind. Because then you see that not everyone's so invincible. Me and my brother found a whole box of my dad's MREs, and we sat in the woods and ate like the whole box. Holy crap.
Man,
You know how many calories are in those things? It's like $3,000
there's
each,
like
aren't they?
3,000. Yeah.
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 And each one.
Enough for.
And all
Yeah,
that
and each
cheese and peanut butter and the thing. You probably ate all that crap. It just packed
Oh.
your. You were constipated.
that's what the-
That's the whole point of those
that's-
things. To lock you up.
Yeah. Well, that's what the chiclet gum was for. That was its remedy.
What was
I
it?
think they were laxative.
You think they were laxative? Well, the
I
whole
think they
point
were
was to lock you up
laxatives.
so you wouldn't crap and battle as much and stuff. And then when you did, God, they were huge craps.
Oh.
Huge craps out of those things. Yeah, after this one, I'll quit. I promise. I've said that 20 times, I'm sure. I was like 10. Oh, God. Must have killed you guys. It's a lot of meals in a whole box.
Yeah.
I'm out. Good night.
12.
Gotta head to the lake here in 4 hours. Lake Ozark? I'm going to Lake Ozarks tomorrow? Or are you going down to Taneycomo or whatever? I assume you're going to the Ozark. Maybe you're going south. Had a cop chase me once. I went off the road. Lose him. Turns out got stuck in the deep snow. Lucky you. Good night, Mr. Lonely. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, the reason I remember, I was looking through the mods and I was like, where's Mr. Lonely been? Because I was looking to clean it up. I was like, oh, I'll give you a couple more months. I'm so glad you made it back. Up north. Up north. Are you going to go up north? Truman or Mark Twain? Doesn't matter. Don't dox what lake you're going to be on. See you, Mr. Lonely. Have a good one. Glad to see you again, man. We missed you. We missed you. I led a cop to my muddle. That was after a bad storm I went through. Easy. Not the same for him. Jackie, you still here, or is it just me and Putz?
Oh no, I'm still here.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys can, if anybody wants to talk to you, or you guys can have a conversation amongst yourself and let everybody listen.
Okay.
Well, they're all just fishing anyway, or they don't care. They just want noise. That's why they're here.
I'll give them noise.
I'll be right back.
So you figuring out that game, Jackie?
Oh yeah, I've got
Good.
I've got pretty much just about everything I know that I want so far. I've got 10 more land deeds to unlock, and I'll have all my maps unlocked.
Which one are you running up and down the coastline? Just shooting everything.
On the first map, I ran up and down the creek shooting whitetail and mule deer.
Right. Right.
And then when I got the money for the land deed on Africa, I come here to hunt the bigger animals. They seem to pay more.
Yeah. You have you done Aurora Shores yet?
No, I haven't unlocked that one yet.
Yeah, Aurora Shores. There's a lot of moose that run up and down. That as soon as you come out the outpost, there's a stream or a little creek that runs out there, and you just set it to their drink time, and you just blast them away. And plus, bison are towards the end, and you'll get decent amount of money. That's how I did mine. That was before Africa and Moons came out.
Yeah. I grinded that first map real hard up and down the creek there for whitetail and mule deer right outside the outpost.
Yep.
And that helped me get my 338. I got the elite tactical scope.
Right.
And I got my binoculars from it, and then of course I used it for land deeds and stuff like that.
Yeah, you could probably get some collars too.
I haven't bought any of them yet.
Well, has anybody joined your game as far as getting your perks, as far as your walk-in, your crouch walking, and your prone walking?
No, I talked to Keola the other day, and after the team comps weekend's done, I think me and him are going to join up, and he's going to help me do some of that. But
because I could do that too for you if you want me to drive around. You just lay on top of the thing. We'll get you prone.
I've heard people talking something about it, but I have no idea what it is.
Are you in the game right now?
I am. I'm on Africa.
Okay. You want me to show you?
How do I send you an invite to this?
Give me a second here. I gotta quit my game. I might just be able to join off you if you're in multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm in multiplayer. I haven't been playing my own maps because.
Well, yeah, you don't want to ruin your own thing until you figure everything out.
Well, not for grinding purposes, anyways.
Right.
Ozzy did tell me something though about a mission you got to do or something so you can see farther when you're flying through the air.
Yeah, that's on Transylvania. All right, let's see here. Well, I just sent you the requests.
Oh yeah, I'll get it here in just a second. I just shot an animal.
Yeah, that's fine.
It sent you an invite to join.
That it did. We'll see what happens.
Trying to find something good to eat on there. Is Rum muted? Yeah, I was muted. I went to the bathroom, so I said I'll be back. But I went tried to find some food. Not food, something to snack on. Couldn't decide. Hey, Rum. Best fish for XP on Spain. Well, I would.
Probably the carp.
The common carp are good, but you don't catch them as fast, and they take a little time to reel in. And if you don't have, if you're asking for XP, you probably don't have the right gear for it. So you need a 40, 50 pound fish that you can reel in easy and quick. Those are usually where it's at. So far, I think the best XP fish is that largemouth yellowfish. We caught tons of diamonds of those, and they're worth a fortune. We made a lot of points on them that week. That was the last team comp, actually. But that's on Africa. You asked for Spain, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. If anybody else has suggestions. What size fish do you need? If you get, we need you over 9 pounds. You get 9.6, we're gonna be sitting sweet. I know that. Let me see. Let me back calculate this baby.
I don't think it's gonna let me join you.
It's because he's been in it too long. He needs to back out and make a fresh one. Whenever I'm in one too long or text, it's real hard to join. But you do a fresh one, invite right away, boom, you jump right in. And there's no reason not to, unless you're aging something.
Right. Yeah, just a second. I'll start a new one.
Oh. If you get one, you need a 1.6, so you're 8.1. If you get a 9.1, if you get a 9.7, we would jump all the way to the top.
All right, I just started a new one, and like I said, I'm not sure how to send an invite or nothing, but I'm in here.
Yeah. So I think you're looking for 9.7, Salva. 9.7. Unless easier, I can do a little bit better. We're trying. That's your goal for now. That's for now. That's if nobody gets better. Oh, you got a 9.75. Yes, baby. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. He goes, well, I got a 9.75. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh. On stream, baby. Let's go. He's like, I can go to bed now. I ain't going to bed now. Now I'm jacked up. Holy cow. Well, he says, well,
Right.
how does a 9.75 sound? Sounds awesome. Don't you quit. Because I'm telling you, they ain't going to quit on us. These guys are going to bring in big fish tomorrow. Happens every time. I mean, you go to bed, of course, but hopefully you're able to help out and fish tomorrow. Because me and Easy are going to keep, we're not quitting, man. We're going to, I know how this crap goes. Daggone. That's exactly what we needed, and you got it. So that's perfect.
All right, Putz, what do I need to do here?
Well, we're probably gonna.
Good night, locally. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping
Probably
in.
gonna
Good to
have
talk to you.
do a loadout every time that you come into multiplayer. I don't know if you have any weapons on you. But
no, I got to do all that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want Grandpa's rifle. Not for this map.
Maybe I'll get lucky and get a little bigger one. Now that you brought in all that luck, baby, let's go. So did you join Stoner's? You joined Stoner's lobby, and he brought that good. I'm coming to Stoner's lobby. Maybe I can get one out of there. You'll be on all day tomorrow. Oh, cool, cool. Me too.
What don't you have on? Do you have everything unlocked on this map?
Yeah, I bought the pass and unlocked the whole map. Like the deed.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think he means all the fast travel spots.
Oh, I don't have them all yet. I've unlocked a few.
Oh, the one I was just in? Ugh. That one wasn't working so good for me. Darn. Although I feel bad because we just pushed my wife out of third place. Oopsie daisy.
So what do these perks do from riding on top of the vehicle?
Well, it makes you quieter when you're
If
walking,
you
crouched, or crawling.
if you go to your character
It tells you, yeah.
and you go down to the hiker, like upright travel 15k in upright stance, you get 15% less noise when moving upright,
Uh,
and then
so I got already 30K in upright stance. I've got that done,
okay, and the
and then
crouch would
the
be
tr the travel 5K and crouch stance. I've got 2 of 5 on it,
okay,
and then
less, yeah.
the travel 10K and crouch stance is 2 out of 10.
So if
So
you
it
want to
sounds like I
do
need to crouch.
crouch, well, you're gonna want to do prone too, but we could do crouch. I'm just gonna drive around. If you see anything, let me know. I'll stop.
Yeah, I've even bought the bigger ammunition for this 338, and I'm still just wounding most of the animals. It ain't actually killing them.
If you're worried about 5 stars or
The
anything like that, shoot them in the like the 5 stars. Don't shoot them in the noggin. Use the right weapon for them. But if you just want money, like Keola says, pop them in the head.
Well, no, I mean, I definitely want the 5 stars, but here lately I haven't been having any luck with any animals. It's just leaving clear blood every time.
If you're using the ammo you bought, that's the weaker ammo. The free ammo is the stronger one on the 338.
Yeah,
Oh man, are you
yeah.
serious? I spent a lot of money on that ammo I bought.
Yeah, the weaker stuff
What
is
the
cheaper.
heck?
It's for like red deer and stuff because they're class 6, but they need a weaker bullet. The free bullet is the strong one.
Well, I'll be switching that junk back out.
Want to do that now?
Yeah,
Because
that ain't a bad idea.
I gotta get my binoculars equipped on me. I noticed I didn't have those.
I didn't realize I was spending a bunch of money on ammo that wasn't no good.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't have spent any money on any ammo when I'm new, because you got to know what you're doing with the ammos, because some go up, some go down, some are the same, some are worse.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Until you
it'll
learn the
let you
game, I wouldn't mess with it.
it'll let you load up 57 free ammunition at one time.
Yeah, you put one in each. You put a one in each pocket now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The best part, you change back to silver hook and 0 bites on gold, and first bite was that diamond. You went back to a silver hook and diamond came up. That does happen for sure, for sure. You had a good day on the angler day. Got the mermaid, 6-pound smallmouth, a 7-pound largemouth, and a diamond common. Nice. You did have a good day, deer stalker. That's pretty good. Nice all around day for you. That's quite a bit of diversity. Did you get your smallmouth on Africa or on Golden Ridge? Another small dime, 864 for Salvar. Well, you can go to bed now. You can fish all day tomorrow. I might even get excited to go to bed. That way I can get up early and start it out.
Oh, got some wildebeest back there. Some pretty good jams that they got on this.
1-star female.
Yeah, if you
male.
turn your audio and the music all the way down, and then you turn their audio on, your car goes like real quiet. Just so you know, if you ever get tired of the music or anything.
I don't know if I hit that one too good. It was running away as I shot, so probably not.
Golden Ridge, gotcha. Oh, you saw him go by.
That looks decent.
Nice.
It's pink.
They are not easy to get. When we did our smallmouth competition,
You got them.
they were kind of tough. I've caught a lot of smallmouth when I've been fishing for largemouth on Golden Ridge, but going for smallmouth, it was a pain in the butt. I think I only got 3 that competition.
They're up on the ridge if you want to shoot more.
Stoner with a baby dime. I assume that's what you're saying. Baby dimes. Nothing but baby dimes. It's already time for me to leave. So you think I should try? I'll do what you did. I'll go to a silver popper and see if we can't pull something out of here. Gotta be something out there. Just waiting.
OldManRum's a lifesaver. I thought I just had trash ammo. I didn't know the other was better.
Yeah.
Most
It's not
of them,
trash.
Default,
It has its
the
purpose.
default ammo. Yeah, the default ammo is the best for taking down animals, except for the 9.3. 9.3, they busted that into oblivion. They're both down right up here.
Well, I went to the juvenile hook. I didn't even go to the silver hook. Oops. I was wondering why that whole herd of fish was coming. A literal entire school of bass. Oh, you can't see them, they're too far away. There's some big ones coming. They're just not able to get there.
There's pigs out there.
Oh, I've been wanting to get a pig to test what OldManRum was saying.
Oh yeah, headshot.
Oh man, there's a lot of pigs out here. See if I can find a 5-star to do that on.
There you go.
Oh, got a 1-star mature. A bunch of youngs.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing is a bunch of ones.
Cast that way too far.
But
well, every time you start a multiplayer, every animal on there pretty much resets.
We all want the rod holders, deer stalker. I want to be float or bottom fishing. And lure fishing. Because right now I could have a float out with my gold, or I'd have a diamond hook out floating. And then I could do this. We'd all be happy.
I don't know if they hit him in the head or not. I think he was taking off as I fired this bolt. As I fired.
I don't see no blood.
Come on, be a good one. Oh,
I got some blood here.
Juvie.
It says he survived.
Yep. Now, do you have their
824 for Oaktown. Let's go.
Their
Their
zones?
zones? No, I didn't
Oaktown
pick
just
up the
showed
zone.
up. I think it's his first fish. Was that your first fish, Oaktown? If you're in the chat. Just showed up, popped in. I think he caught a diamond first. That's hilarious.
Yeah, the other thing
I
is
want
when
just
you're
one
firing,
rod holder. I had one outside game
What's
and
that,
one
Pups?
inside. There you go.
if you go into crouch when you're
Yeah.
firing, you'll have better stability.
Yeah, I've been doing that today, and sometimes my scope gets real jittery.
Oh, the other thing you could do is you could jump on top of the vehicle for an advantage point and shoot from on top of the vehicle too.
Right.
This one you could jump from the back on it. You don't have to jump from the front.
Good to see you, Camp. Had to get up and use the restroom, huh?
We passed that.
There's an animal out there. Gims book.
That's 338. There's a couple of them.
260.
Uh-oh, I'm yawning. That's not good.
Got him. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, I see what you were doing there, man. Got him. Dirt on both of them.
alright, stay on.
Oh, Lord.
I'll drive you over to it.
It's kind of weird when you're up here riding around on top.
I think fly rods will come if they do like a northern U.S. map with trout spots and stuff. I think it'll be cool if they do a then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. I wanted one more run of this. I saw a 67-pound diamond there. I'm like, what? Somebody got a common.
There's some more out there if you want to take shots on them.
Where they at up there?
Alaska with
Maybe I
them
can
for
see
sure.
them better from
For
the
sure.
top.
Oh yeah. Oh, salmon. You're right.
Oh, I see
Maybe
them
that's what's
way
coming
up
here, Stalker. Maybe that's the next one.
300 yards.
I can see that. Since they spent African Spain over on the other side of the planet, maybe they'll come back over to our hemisphere.
I might have got a good shot on him. I don't know.
No, he's still flying.
I mean, we only have Golden Ridge on this side. We got Spain and Norway and Africa. Surely they'll come back over this way. We saw you, Jason. What's up, buddy? We saw you pop right in and catch a diamond. We even gave you diamonds in the chat up above your head. Oh, 85, juvenile.
We're good.
We're trying to summon you.
You shot out here.
Yeah, and then I was pulling off pop shots.
I didn't see two in a row. I guess I must have missed one. My bad.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I did. I didn't realize they were different ones. Yeah, North American map. I think we will.
Oh, there's an animal right there to the right. Oh, back to the left, I meant, right there.
I know. I was seeing
I'm
if
spinning
for
it
you.
I got you. It's just spinning everywhere. I ain't used to that.
You can't.
because you're still in the scope.
You can't scope in while he's moving. You're gonna be mad. You have to stop. Then you can do it.
Well, I got that one. Yeah, I haven't really tried it
Post
with
video
open sights
later.
on here
Cool,
yet.
cool. That's awesome. Where are you catching pike instead of bass at? Are you on Golden Ridge? We have to catch our bass on Spain.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why we're on Spain.
I
Oh,
was
you're
trying to
fine.
get away from where you're aiming at.
No, I'm just looking to see if I see anything up there. I don't see nothing.
All right. This. Campsite. That's where my marker's at.
Are you the red marker? Or I know you're the blue one.
I'm the blue one,
Gotcha.
yes.
No, I didn't get that yet.
All right. We'll go back that way.
A 2-pound pike. Yeah, exactly. Every now and then you get one of these. Oh, slow. Come on. Every now and then you get a barbel on here that fights like a bass, like a big bass. It's like, what the heck?
All right. Where is it? It's here somewhere. All you gotta do is just stay in the vehicle. I'll like it. I'll drive up to it.
Oh,
Or you could actually go into camera mode, and you could fly. You could fly your camera over to it, and then whenever you come out of camera mode, you'll actually have it.
Jeez, what in the world? That's a tiny one, 44. I wonder it flew over my head. Out of minutes, I think it's my time to head to bed and come back tomorrow. Me too, Salvar. I think so. I'm gonna probably do one more bait float here, and then I'm gonna call it.
oh, I see warthogs out there. I see a bunch of them.
I'll try that. Make sure you got both your pictures before you lose that fish. You got all your pictures, right, Salvar? I'm really bad about getting that second picture. I forget all the time, especially when I'm live streaming. I forget to go and take it all the time. Before you catch too many, you want to make sure you catch that second picture. Triple checked. All right. Always take at least 2 pictures of everything you want. So many people in PC too, they don't get all their pictures, so or they don't keep them, you know.
I got blood on one, but I don't know how good he was running.
Have a good night, Salvo. What else? Come on, baby. I used to use a fly rod with eggs for salmon. There you go.
Looks little blood. I don't know.
783 gold. That's not
It
that
looks
bad.
dark.
783 gold. What do
Animal
you?
survived.
Oh, yeah, because that's a diamond on Spain.
Come up on the front now.
I know 7.7's a diamond on Spain, so. Stupid fish aren't cooperating now. I just want one more diamond before I go to bed. Come on. Almost done with my coffee.
They're running. Don't waste your time. Or run them over.
Let's do it.
Well. Let's change our bait. Yeah, we're on minnow. So we'll try the worm.
I think you have to be the driver on this because it's not. It's not killing them.
So you're hitting them, but they just keep on
Yeah,
going.
I'm running them straight over.
Oh, that near knocked me off.
I bet salmon would be fun to catch in real life. They get pretty good size.
Yeah, salmon are a good fish to catch. They are. They put up a good fight.
I bet.
I unlocked one perk just now.
Yep, it's the quickest way to do it.
Now, stand up or lay down. Unless that was crouch. If that was crouch.
He just did the five one. He's got 10. He's got
Yeah,
5 more to go yet.
seen quite a bit of them that was crouch.
Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Man, this server is junked.
Should
Can't
have
get
popped
any
up
of these
on your
guys to do
screen
anything.
saying you just got this
Alright,
Yeah,
we'll
site.
try
there's
one more
no.
server.
Alright.
Your dad went salmon fishing like 5 years ago and limited it out in 10 minutes. Wow, that's awesome.
How about the one to our northeast?
Bet it was a lot of
I
fun.
don't got it.
975 posted and I'm off to bed. See y'all later. See you, buddy.
I didn't mean to run everybody off you live with the game.
Dude, that put us in first place by .02. Holy cow. Oh, because there's a whole different group of folks in there. Oh, man. Wow. What in the heck was
Oh, I
I
got
looking
animals
at?
to the right puts.
Oh, so Warren. Oh, so Sea Seekers overtook Marsh's team. When did that happen? Did you put that in, Jack? Wow, they overtook them by a lot. We got to fight our
300
butts off,
yards.
Salvar. We are only .02 in front of those guys. They can make up ground easily. Braden can definitely make up that ground. Wow. Golly. Thank God you caught exactly what you caught. Man, that's nuts. .02. That is insane.
I know I got one hit up close putts. I don't know about out there.
God, that was what a catch that was for you. Yeah, you have the most ground to make up. Me and Easy have tiny little windows. Yours is definitely small now, but you can definitely get 9/8. Dang. We'll see. Oh, new server. Let's try this real quick.
blood's back this way, I think. No, it's just clear blood. It ain't good.
You're the halfway mark to Alaska.
I know I didn't hit any.
Depends on where halfway where is your
I
starting
didn't
point.
even get good blood on
You
that.
used to live near there. That's cool.
Is that a stone out there? Dead ahead of us? No, it's moving. What is that weight thing?
That is a Gims buck.
He's behind a tree for me.
He's right in behind that tree. Oh, I got him right there. It ain't even connecting.
Which is 0?
He's hit now, for sure. Got air bubbles. He's hit good.
He's still up. I can see him. He's still up running, but he's slow.
Yeah, I hit him on that one too.
Frozen 5 seconds.
He's gonna die.
Probably go down up on top of that hill.
Oh, that's a lion.
Got him.
Whoa, he down. There's something else running behind that bush. Is that Jim's buck?
Yep. He's dead too.
He died, dude. Awesome.
Almost side by side.
Oh,
Oh, he ain't dead. He jumped back up.
You gotta spot them. Look at them with your. If you look at him with your binos, it'll.
Now he's down.
now he's dead.
Or you gotta be glowing. If he ain't glowing, then
I don't care. That's the funniest thing ever.
yeah.
But I did get dirt on that line. He died pretty quick.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that line. I thought that was a Jim's buck because that's the last part or last area I saw him.
Ooh, he ain't dead.
It's like, oh nope, that's not the Jim's buck. Big blackhead.
What's out there? Lions running.
Wildebeest. Oh, lions.
Oh, there's one laying down over. It's a kudu, I think.
5 hours 53 minutes. I'll get a 6-hour stream out of it.
400 yards.
Well, we could get closer. You don't have to take the long shots.
I like taking the long shots.
He wants to
It'd be all right if
social
I had the
distance
gun
from his
loaded.
prey.
He's trying to
Oh, and
compete
just so you
with
know, Jackie, on the 338, when you load it, hit square again after you're done, and you'll put another round in your mag. It should
I
hold.
think I hit him.
Do you hear me, Jackie?
Yep.
Okay. So a lot of those rifles do that because
Oh, those lines are right there. Oh, proud of them.
Jackie is focused on that game, boy.
I'm his chauffeur.
I know he can't get him. He's like focused, like
It's alright.
he's
I
been
like it
waiting.
one.
He's
I
been
think it's
waiting
cool.
months to finally get to shoot stuff on there.
I was
Ooh,
walking.
there's a big one.
Oh yeah, you did the auto
Oh,
walk
they
trick.
both went away. Come on, double golds. It
Well, I
looks like.
didn't put a marker. Oh, I jumped in with you. I didn't put a marker out there,
Now
but I
they're
think
both
I
gonna
hit
come.
that line too.
That's gotta be two golds.
Okay, Jackie, if you look with the binoculars over that way, or even your scope, and it'll be, what is it, the R1 button? If you hold it down, it'll put a blue
Right, Stoner?
down for you.
Alright.
Now, I can't see that blue marker, but you can. I could see your main marker.
Well, I don't know that that's exactly where he was, but I think it's
But
where he was.
that's fine as long as it's close to that area. Was he in this area? This is where your marker is. There's something laying out there. Or is that a stone? Gotta get the thing I was looking at. Stone.
Yeah, I ain't even seeing no blood. Alright.
Alright, where's your,
It's over
where's
to
that
our
little
right.
blue?
Straight out, 317 yards. Right in the general area now. About 82 more yards. Right in here should be where those lines were. And I ain't seeing no blood, but I know I hit that one. I just don't know exactly where he was. Oh well, I guess it's just a line. Well, I got another perk unlocked.
Man, it looks like one of those is a gold. But as soon as this bait runs out, we're 10 seconds away from 6 hours. So we're going to shut her down with that. Get that bait ball done. Come on. Unless I got them all.
I think your prone is done, or your height crouch is done.
All right.
Filter,
We'll call it with that, guys.
hiker.
Oh, 15 is the next one.
We got prone stance.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, just
I knew
prone
one
is
of them
all
was
I
going to
see
come up.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll wait on him, I guess. He should come back for it. He's just a gold, though. Some other ones look bigger than him. They're already gone because the bait's gone. Look how fast they dissipate now. There you come back. Man, they take off quick. That bait's gone, they're gone. Alright. Last fish of the stream. Let's go. We made it 6 hours tonight, so that's pretty cool. Pull him in, get another goldie. Alright. Good deal. I'm headed to bed. My wife needs some help with something. I gotta help her with her. Gotta fix something in there. I don't know. So I gotta get off. But appreciate you all being here. Fishing, good to see you. Take care, Stoner. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna. Hey, yeah, fishing. I'm going to bed too. Dear Stalker, good to see you as always, buddy. Ozzy, you done streaming, wishing I was there with you. You done what? You done well streaming, wishing I was there with you. Well, you can go over to Way of the Hunter with Jackie and Putz. They're over there playing Way of the Hunter on a multiplayer together. So if you're looking to do something different, Ozzy, you certainly can do that. Jackie, you make sure you update my teammate. Don't you forget.
I will.
I'm going to be one of them guys calling in complaining now. All right, guys, have a good one. Yeah.
Tell Mike he ain't doing his job.
That's right. Yeah, he isn't even the one doing it. All right, guys, have a good night. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how we feel and how things are going. If it feels like a fun time, we'll probably pop it on and finish up the teams.
On the front bumper or something.
So, take care. Good night, everybody.